Mario Kart.
Start your engines!
Let's go!
Alrighty. And with that, we are live. What is going on, everyone? Real quick, it's going to do invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Alright, with that, we will say hello to everyone that is currently here at this time. Hello to Edge, hello to Kippy, hello to Max, hello to Zach, hello to, Billy, hello to Kitty, hello to Jinjos, hello to Matrix, hello to McFries, hello to Pika, thank you for the stream by the way, very awesome. An epic gamer review, hello to Poco, hello to Rasher, hello to Marvel, hello to Ren, hello to Vic, hello to Shaman, hello to Wild Roger, and hello to the caster lady herself, the Rasher24, yes. How is everybody doing this evening? Alright, so yes, with that being said, welcome everyone to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown live here at the Beatdown Crew Summer Marathon 2023. That's right, as we are here with another awesome week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays live here at the Beatdown Crew Summer Marathon. Today with week number 275 of Mario Kart Deluxe, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. Hope everyone's doing well today on this Sunday night. I am here with the final stream of the marathon as well, as you are here, probably here live here on the channel and whatnot, as we are here currently raising money for charity here for the Beatdown Crew Summer Marathon. We are here benefiting Stand Up to Cancer, and as you can see here, we are currently sitting at 50% of the goal right now, so we are halfway there. Do we hit the goal on the very last stream? I don't know, we'll have to wait and see here, but that would be pretty epic gaming if we do, but, or freaking amazing, I like to say. So we'll see if that does end up happening here today, but we'll just have to wait here and find out here. But yeah, if you're joining and would like to play Mario Kart Deluxe with me here today, I know it's not set in the title, because normally I have it in the title here on whenever I stream, but because it's the Marathon channel, unfortunately, I don't have that up here on this this channel just because, well, the focus that it's saying that it's a marathon, obviously, right? So, if you'd like to join in and play Mario Kart with me, if this is your first time ever wanting to play Mario Kart with me, all you need to do is add my Switch friend code, which you can find in the chat, being spammed by Nightbot, actually. Yes, not Beatdown Bot, because this is the Marathon channel. It is being spammed there. I believe there's an exclamation mark MK Sundays command as well. I could be wrong on that. Let me just confirm that for y'all. And yes, there is. Perfect. So there is. So yeah, Nightbot will have it there. So if you like to play, there is that as well there as well. And yeah, that's how you'll be able to join in with us here today for Mario Kart Sundays here live at the Beatdown Crew Summer Marathon. So yeah, and because this is a marathon, well, and like I said, we're trying to raise money for Stand Up to Cancer. I do have some incentives here for my stream here. For Mario Kart Sundays. I did promise that I would have some, and I posted them earlier today, or well, before the stream, on Twitter, or X, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, and I posted them there, and I guess we'll showcase that real quickly here. I do have some incentives here, as you can see. Up to $100 worth of incentives here, because we're going to try to hit that goal here, so I thought I'd make some pretty good ones for this. So yeah. But I'll quickly run down on some incentives that you'll be seeing here today. So $5, I'll be RNGing my character that I'll be playing as. So basically, I'll take a random number generator, and and whatever number character it is, that will be the character I'll play as. At $10, I will do the same thing with the character. However, I will also do it with the vehicles as well. So if depending on what RNGs, I'll have to either use a cart, a bike, an ATV, you name it. And also that also includes the wheels and the glider as well, by the way. So I just want to mention that. At $15, no RNG will be decided. I should probably switch that says RNG vehicles. That should not be there. But you will be able to choose my character and vehicle combination if you donate $15 to the donation tab as well. So you get to decide what I play and use, basically. At $20, you can make me vote for a specific track until it's picked. So if you want me to vote for Baby Park, like the sick, twisted folks you are that like Baby Park, I will do it until it gets picked. So that's what basically I will do when it comes to that. At $25 will be an interesting one. You can allow me to change my controller I'm using. So I'm starting off using the Pro controller, but however, because it's a Nintendo Switch and it's compatible with a bunch of different controllers for specific games, I will switch my controller if you donate that. So I can switch it to the N64 controller, the GameCube controller, the freaking Joy-Cons, because that's always fun. Or if someone else donates back to $25, I can go back to playing with the Pro controller as well. So yeah. And it will be only for a set, by the way. However, if you donate $5 more, which will make 30, you can do the same thing, but for the entire stream until someone outbids you for it, basically, or donates next after that, basically. So if you donate 30, I'll be using the controller for the entire stream until if someone donates 30 as well, they can change the controller that I'm using, basically. So there's that. At 35. You can make me hold my controller upside down, which I've done before, and I'll play the game that way for a set. At $40, it'll make me remove my glasses for a set. Yeah, that's a thing I do on my channel sometimes where people use channel points, but it will be a donation insensitive here today, so yeah. But if you donate $45, you can make me do both at the exact same time. Upside down controller with no glasses on. That's fun. At 50, I will invert my colors for the game, so you'll see inverted colors on the screen and whatnot. At 55, I'll flip my screen upside down, so not only will it be playing the game, but it'll be upside down too, so I have to figure out if the controls upside down. And then if you do 60, to make it even more hell, I will invert my colors and flip my screen at the same time. So that's scary. At $65, you can change the rules. Meaning you can change the speed for the set, so you can, if we're playing on 150, you can switch it to being 200, near 50cc for all I care, or even a 100cc. You can choose that. And items as well. So if you want me to pick specific items for custom items, that's what that will be. And yes, this will be for all the sets until someone outbids you for it, basically, so, or outdonates you for it. And then at $70, you can pick a theme set. So yes, during the theme set portion of Mario Kart Sundays, you can pick a theme set of your choice. I do have Beatdown bought on the side here, so I can use the commands, so I can figure out what the rules are if I need them. So they are there for me to do that, so I can quickly grab them from my channel and bring them to this chat. At 75, you can ban or add an in-game action for me for a set. So if you do that, that means you can tell me, no, you can't use items for the entire set. That means, oh, no, you can't drift for the entire set. I won't do that, basically, if you tell me to do that. Or you can also tell me to put on smart steering and all this other stuff. So then the stuff that I usually tend to do, smart steering will make it so that I can't basically do. So like going off track for shortcuts and that. I will basically be doing that. At $80, you can force me to get last place in a race. So if I'm racing and I'm in first place and you donate 80 in the middle of it, I will basically slow down, allowing everyone to pass me for me to get last place. If you do 85, you can force me to get last place for the entire set, basically. So basically, I can't get first for the entire set, basically. So I have to just basically troll, basically, to get last place, basically. And at $90, you can force me to DC the entire lobby. So let's say if Matrix was playing with us and he's winning and you don't want him winning, you can donate $90 to DC the entire lobby to make his first place set win invalid. So you can definitely do that. Or even me, if for whatever reason. So there's that. And then lastly, at $100, you can basically choose any of the incentives that you see here that make up to $100. So basically, for example, if you want to do invert my colors with making me vote for a specific track and other things that make actually add it up to $100, you can do that basically. So that's what the $100 will be. So you can make me DC the room and then make me RNG my character in vehicles and whatever, right? So that's the idea when it comes to that. So you don't have to use the entire $100 incentives, but just enough to make it that if you want to, basically. So that's kind of the idea for that. So yeah, so these are our incentives for today's stream, and it's just for today's stream because, like I said, we are raising funds for Stand Up to Cancer, and we're going to try to hit the goal here at the end of the marathon. That would be freaking awesome if we can. We're about 50% at the way, so if you can actually hit the goal, yes, these are the incentives for it. I will actually upload a thing onto... Actually, I will bring up Twitter from time to time, so then I can actually post a link so people know what the incentives are. So if you would like to cause any chaos and stuff, this will be your opportunity to do that, so, yeah. Yeah, so should be fun, but now we will get underway with some rules here when it comes to Mario Kart Sundays. Yes, during Mario Kart Sundays, we like to do rules. We have rules here for the channel, or for Mario Kart Sundays, and we'll run down the rules real quickly here for those of you that don't know them. So here are the rules when it comes to playing Mario Kart Deluxe here on the channel, or here on the stream. You can also use the command !MK Sundays here on the channel, and it'll provide you not only my friend code, but the rules for Mario Kart Sundays as well. So here are the rules entirely here. So first of all, no hacking or modding allowed of any sorts. Anyone caught using the hacks or mods will be permanently deleted off my friend list and not be welcome back. We do not condone people using them for trolling purposes or for tryhard purposes at all. So if anyone is caught using any hacks or mods at all tonight, it'll be an automatic deletion off my friend list, and you will not be welcome back to play here on the channel ever again. So please do keep that in mind. Second of all, there's no stopping for the blue shell if you are in first place. So in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, there's a tactic you can do where on the mini-map you can see when the blue shell is coming, and basically what happens if you slow down and if you basically slow down and allow someone going in second place past you and they're in first place, they're the ones getting hit by the blue shell instead. This tactic will not be allowed to be used here. If you are in first place, you must dodge the blue shell by either using a super horn or a mushroom or another item necessary if you happen to have that item at that very moment. So that's that. Yeah, so there's none of this slowing down or not getting yourself hit with the blue shell. If you don't have the item to do it, you must get hit, and you cannot slow down at any point. So if anyone's caught using this tactic at all tonight, I'll ask you to please stop doing so as a warning, and if you continue not to do so multiple times, you will be removed from my friend list one set as a penalty. Also, to add on here, it's not mentioned here, but sandbagging is also not welcome here for Mario Kart Sundays at all, so if anyone is caught using sandbagging shots at all, also will be given the warning as well. Third of all, is there's no dropping out or rage quitting mid-sets. Want to keep the rooms as we fully possibly can throughout the night, so if you can stay in for the entire set, that'd be awesome if you can. If you cannot for whatever reason, that's understandable. Just specify in the chat that you need to leave in the middle of a set, just so I know you're not leaving to switch out your character combo or restarting their point total for the current set. Just to let you know, if you press the X or Y button on the track selection screen, you can actually switch out your character and combo right there and then if you need to, so you don't need to leave the room to do that. It's not like the Wii U version where you had to do that. So this version, you can just switch out anytime you want before the track selection happens. So that's how that works. Yeah, but if you also happen to DC, that tends to happen from time to time. So if disconnections tend to happen on your end, well, it happens. But if you're somebody who's leaving without any specifications why, then there will be issues with that. So please stay in the room for the entire set until it's been completed or specified that you need to leave in the middle of a set. If you do not, I'll ask you to please start doing so as a warning. And if you continue not to do so multiple times, you will be removed from my friend list set out one set as a penalty. And last but not least is the fall theme set rules. What are theme sets, you may be asking yourselves? Well, these are sets with the fall specific rules, such as using specific characters, vehicle parts, and voting for specific tracks, determining on what gets chosen by the lovely Fruit Machine. Yes, as you can see right here, we have a giant theme set wheel, as you can see right here. And how it works is I spin the wheel like this, and whatever it lands on will be the set that we play. So for example, if it does this, that would be the set that we do. So battle modes are also included in theme sets, but that's basically how it works basically. So yeah. So whatever gets chosen, I'll mention what are the the rules are for the theme sets. So what characters, parts, and tracks you must pick if there are requirements. If you don't hear my initial instructions, don't worry. I will post the Beatdown bot commands from my channel into this chat, so then you know what the rules are, just so everyone has a chance to read them in case you didn't hear me. So yeah. And just make sure everybody picks the right stuff before joining in the review. So that is that. It will say in the top right of the screen what kind of set we're doing as well. So if it does say theme set, make sure you find out what the set rules are before joining in, because we've had people in the past join in the middle of a set when it is, well, a theme set. And it's kind of awkward when people join in thinking it's just a casual set, or they're just not from my channel, or not in my channel at all, or at my stream, and expecting it just to be casual sets and that. So yeah, because there is requirements, rules to follow when you're playing Mario Kart with me. So yeah. So there's that. We will also make it a 2-minute waiting period for everybody, just so everybody has a chance to make sure they pick the right stuff if they need to in the middle of the theme set. So yeah. But if you ever make a mistake from time to time, it happens. Everybody makes mistakes from time to time, so it happens. Everyone's human. Everyone does make a mistake. But if you're never following the rules for theme sets at all when we're doing them, then there will be issues with that. So please follow the rules when we're doing the theme sets. If you do not, I'll ask you to please start doing so as a warning. If you continue not to do so, being told multiple times, you will be removed from my friend list at one set as a penalty. So here on the channel, or in Mario Kart Sundays, we have a 3-strike policy system when it comes to breaking the rules. So if you've constantly been told to follow the rules multiple times and you do not, you'll be given a strike, which means you'll be removed from my friend list at one entire set, which means after 4 races, basically, you have to sit out an entire set for 4 races. Once that set's done, you can be added back in and join in on the fun times again after that. If you come back again, that'll be your, and continue to break the rules again, that'll be your second strike. If you strike twice, you'll be removed a second time for the night, which means you won't be added for the rest of the night, which means you have to wait until a week's time back at my channel in order to join in me with Mario Kart Sundays again then. And if you come back in that week time and you continue to break the rules again, that'll be your third strike. If you strike 3 times, you will not be welcome back in on Mario Kart Sundays ever again. So please do keep that in mind. So yes, as long as you follow everything I mentioned there, I'll have no problem with you, have no problem with me, and all will be freaking amazing. Yes, and one last thing to quickly go over here today is an optional thing. Disregards Discord. Yes, during Mario Kart Sundays, I like to do Discord calls with viewers like you, but you're probably wondering yourself, well, how are you doing Discord exactly? Well, at my handy-dandy Discord server. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who are new, you must go to my channel on Twitch to find my access to my Discord server there. However, there are specific rules that aren't mentioned here to be in my server as a whole. First of all, to be in my server, you must be following me here, following my main channel on Twitch. After that, you must verify yourself in the server. That means verifying that you accept the rules of the server. You must verify your age and whatnot. And also, you also must be following my channel for at least 30 days or more to have access to call room. So those are the things that are very, very much required in order to participate in the Discord call room. So that's that. Yeah, so once you meet those requirements, this is the rules when it comes to Discord calls here for Mario Kart Sundays. So first of all is that you can only join Mario Kart Sundays tonight if you are playing Mario Kart Deluxe with me here tonight. As long as you're playing Mario Kart Deluxe, you can participate in the Discord call. If you're not, you do not have the right to being in the call room tonight. You have to be playing Mario Kart Deluxe at on the stream here in order to participate. If I catch people joining the call room if they're not playing, it'll lead you to being first of all kicked from the call, which then will lead you to being kicked from the server, which then will lead you to being banned from the server as a whole if you continuously try to sneak your way into the Discord call. So again, it's only open to people tonight who are playing Mario Kart Deluxe with me here tonight. Second of all, is we only allow 8 people in the call at once. That includes myself, by the way, so it's a first come, first serve kind of thing. I do not hold spots for anybody, so once I give the A-OK for people to join, then you can join in. That's how that works, basically. So once we have 8 people, nobody else can join until somebody else that's not me leaves the call room, basically. So if I for whatever reason need to drop out of my Discord call for a second, do not take my spot, because if you do, you are going to be removed out of it. So just to let you know that now, it has to be somebody who's in the call with me that's not me. Third is to have a microphone. So if you plan on being on the call, you must be talking and using your voice. You cannot be seeing the call muted the whole time because you are taking up a spot for people who actually want to talk and whatnot. If you're going to do that, you can watch the stream through the Twitch feed as well. You're basically doing the exact same thing. So yeah, I will read the chat as the cast happens throughout the night as well. So that's how just because I'm doing Discord does not mean I ignore the chat. So just so you know that. Discord does provide a chat box as well, but I will not be reading any messages on Discord, so do not message me on Discord because it's going to be ignored. And last but not least is to lower background noise. Before you join, just make sure to just adjust your audio on your end, like your TV, your gamepad, or I guess Switch dock or whatever you want to call it, or even your stream. If you're watching the stream on the mobile device, portable device, laptop, you name it, and have the audio blaring through the built-in speakers of whatever you're watching the stream on, it can cause echo and whatnot, and sometimes it gets kind of hard to hear some people talk because some people's mics are louder than others. So if you can just adjust that before joining in, that would be very appreciated. If I tell you to fix something on your end and you do not, I'll basically give you a warning about fixing it. If you continuously not fix it after being told multiple times, you'll be kicked out of the call room, allowing also someone to take your spot until you fix your settings. So please do that. That would mean very, very, very much appreciated if you can do that for me. So yeah. So yeah, those are the rules for my Discord. And if you'd like to find my Discord information, unfortunately, it is not provided here on the Marathon channel. You must go to my personal channel myself, or my personal channel. Go to the chat, use the command !Discord. A link will be provided there. Or if you scroll down in the info section, you can find the Discord server there as well. So there are many places you can find it. So if you need to find it, that's where you can find it. So yeah. Alright, so if you follow everything I just mentioned there, I have no problem with you, have no problem with me, and all will be freaking amazing. Yes, and one last thing to quickly go over here is how sets will be done throughout the night. So there's a rotation that we do, and this is how things will work. So we start tonight with a casual set. Casual means you can use any characters, vehicle parts, and vote for chags that you would like to vote for. So consider this the free-for-all set, so you can pick what you want whenever you want throughout the set. Following that, we do another casual set, so it's back-to-back casual sets. So again, you're welcome to pick whatever you want throughout the set there. And then after that, we do the theme set, which requires you to use specific characters, vehicle parts, and vote for tracks. That gets voted for, but that's decided by the fruit machine wheel that I showcased just moments ago. And then after that, we do the casual sets again, right after that. So throughout the night, we do this rotation 4 times a night, which adds to 12 sets. And once we do 12 sets, that will conclude the week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays here on TGBD. Alrighty, so with that being said, we will get things rolling here for tonight's Mario Kart Sunday stream live here on the Beatdown Crew Summer Marathon. So if you're joining us for the very first time today and would like to play Mario Kart with me, all you need to do, ladies and gentlemen, is just to add my friend code, which is listed here on the screen. You can find it in the chat being spammed by Nightbot or using the command !MK Sundays. And you have until this time concludes to be added, so please add me now if you wish to join in on the very first set for tonight's edition of Mario Kart Sundays live here at the Beatdown Crew Summer Marathon. Alrighty, so yes, welcome everyone to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well, and welcome to the Marathon channel too. So just want to say real quickly, thank you to everyone who has streamed for the Marathon. I very, very much appreciate it. And yeah, as you can see right there, we're at 50% of the goal right now. So this is our last stream for the Marathon, in fact, too. Can't believe it's already almost over. The week has almost happened for the Marathon already, which is kind of nuts how fast these marathons go. So yeah, but yeah, I want to take this time to say thank you to everyone who has streamed for the Marathon. I very much appreciate any raids we have received. I very much appreciate that as well. And any donations as well. I definitely have appreciated that as well. So thank you very much. Like I said, we are only 50% away from the goal here. So if we hit 1K, that's freaking amazing. We tend to hit the goal every marathon so far. So we'll see if we can actually do it again here tonight on the last stream. So we'll see what happens. But it is a long ways to go, though, compared to previous marathons. So we'll see what happens. So yeah. And like I said, I do have incentives here today for Mario Kart Sundays. So just to help out, maybe to potentially get some more donations here, just to showcase real quickly, in case you missed it there. Yes, we do have a few incentives here. I'm gonna actually scroll this away here. There we go. That's a little bit better. So if you'd like to cause any of these happen, these are the incentives that you can do right here. If you'd like a link to this, it is right here. I'll post it in the chat here. So that is the link to the incentives there. If you would like to find it. I also posted it in the Discord server, my main one, my actual one. So they are there too. So there are many places you can find them. So yeah. So yeah, that's the incentives for today's stream. It's just for today's stream because this is a marathon stream. So that is that. So, and the last resort to get to 1K, which was our donation goal. So we'll see what happens here exactly. Yeah. And yes, Discord will start after the first set is done, by the way. Just want to mention that real quickly. So stay tuned for that. And again, if you can find the Discord server, it is at my personal channel. You got to go to my actual channel and find it there. Alright, 10 seconds ago here before we make the first room here today. Going once, going twice, and alright. I think we are good. So let's get our first set for today underway, shall we? Alright, so this is a casual set here. So that means you can use any characters you want and vote for tracks that you would like to vote for. So yeah, and again, if you do any of the incentives, it will change what I have to do for it. So yes. Alright. So I'll give everybody here 2 minutes to join in here. If you'd like to join in on our first set for tonight's stream. So yeah. Or tonight's Mario Kart stream, that is. All right. Sorry, I just gotta fix something on my post here. I realized I posted the wrong link leading to this channel because I had it onto the old my actual channel actually, which it's not happening market over there. It's happening at this channel today. So then again, I told everyone who were market regulars to come here today, but we'll see if they listened. How am I today? I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Cannot complain. If I do say so myself. Used to be F Final Fantasy VIII, so I'm writing a big high. Nice, that's awesome. Congratulations on that. It's always nice beating a very lengthy RPG. Alright, so we will get things rolling here real quickly here. So just last little bit of rules here. Unless this gets changed throughout the night via one of the insensitives, these are the default settings that we do for Mark Crits on these every week. So here are the rules. So for every casual set, we do 150cc. It was voted by my community that they felt the most comfortable doing 150cc as the staple speed. So that is what we do for our casual sets. However, there are specific speeds for specific theme sets. So if you're asking if we do 200 or mirror at all, we do. 200 is kept for specific theme sets. When those get chosen, I'll mention which ones are when they get picked. Mirror is normally the last set of the night, which is normally theme set. So if the theme set is 150cc, we do mirror. If it's 200cc, we do 200 over mirror. And if it's battle mode, we do battle mode, obviously. So yeah. Items will be on frantic mode. So this is the staple mode we do for all the casual sets because it was voted by the community that this is the funnest. Well, it wasn't voted by the community. It was my personal preference to play it on this because I think this is the best way to play Mark Crits on these, in my personal opinion. But there are specific item modes for specific theme sets, and I'll mention which ones are when they get chosen, unless the insensitives that allow me to change the rules change that for tonight. Computers will be on hard calm with all vehicles just to keep rooms full of 12 races, just so we have an actual lobby today. Right now we don't have a full lobby, so that's why we keep the AI on. And they're on for every casual set, I want to mention. Some theme sets we keep them on as well, but for a majority of the theme sets, unfortunately, we turn them off just because we can't edit or adjust what the AI is using. So if the theme set is required a specific character with specific vehicle combinations, I unfortunately cannot change that, unfortunately. They have to be randomized, sadly, so it is what it is when it comes to that. But for all the casual sets, we keep them on hardcom, all vehicles for all 4 races of a set. Again, unless the insensitive, someone donates for it, they can change the rules when it comes to that. Alright, so without further ado, we will get the first set of tonight's stream underway, so let's go. Alright. Anyway, yeah. So, okay. I'm gonna start off voting for this just because right now there are no there's no donations for incentives for me, so I'm free to do whatever I want right now. So yeah. But again, if you're interested in what the incentives are for today's stream, I will post them here in the chat. You can look at that, and those are the incentives that you can do. If you donate the specific amount to do so. Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry about your internet going in and out. I'm glad it's back, though. Alright. Yeah, that's why Pika streamed. He stepped in to fill for that. That is why he was streaming. Alright, hold on. Okay. Didn't think I was gonna hit the grass there, but I guess I did. No. All right. I also find it funny that last marathon that we did, Mario Kart Sundays, the Wave 3 recently was the newest wave that came out at that time, like literally a week before the marathon, too. We had new tracks recently that was added 2 weeks before this marathon, so it's kind of funny how that happens. Very, very funny. All right, and PogChamp. Sheet, I forgot about that. Yeah. And yes, whenever I get first place, I play the vid. Alright. I wish I was Giga Cheb and said I'm Giga Sag. Hey, no. Shush. Believe in yourself. Stop that. Stop that right now. Stop that. You stop that, young man. Right now. You stop that. But how you doing, by the way? How you doing, Spencer? Anyway, Singapore Speedway. Alright, here we go. Second race. What if I don't want to believe in yourself? Stop it right now. You stop that. Believe in your goddamn self, young man. Do it. Just do it. Believe in what Shia LaBeouf said one time. What the heck? Well, I guess that banana just disappeared from existence. Now I'm gonna do your own thing. Then you should believe. Then you should believe in your own thing. I want some cheddar cheese, but still believe in yourself. Hell yeah, good old cheddar cheese. Oh, damn it. I was going to get that item. Oh. Oh, Ed, why? Alright, last lap. Left it. Alright. Ooh. Wendy Koopa coming out of nowhere there. Ooh. Nope, get out of here, Birdo. You ain't passing me. I saw you trying, Birdo. Nice, that's awesome. Congrats on that. All right. Hey, what's up, Racer? How's it going? You throw it with your attack on Birdo. Well, Birdo had the speed burst for being behind me, or the draft boost. So I had to stop Birdo from passing me. So I didn't really have a choice, really. Didn't really have a choice in that scenario. Had to stop her. Not the best item to have there. Now we wait. What? Okay. Don't worry, I'm ready. Oh, what? Oh, I thought did it actually stop me from using it because I was on the hat? Oh, that sucks. Okay. I didn't think that would actually stop me from using that. That's crazy. It's fine, though. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, you know what? That works. We take that. We absolutely take that. Ooh! Ba-bomb! Uh-oh. It's fine! Yeah! Let's go. Let's go. It's good enough. Let's go, baby. Alright. Yeah, it's a good track. And speaking of, we get it here. Alright, here we go. Last one's gotta clean the toilet. Yep, it's got some plumbing issues. Speaking of new tracks, like I said earlier, this is one of them. Riding SpongeBob. Oh, that actually hit me. Sag. The shitter around. You know, I had to think that this place smells pretty nice, honestly. Even if it's a bathroom, it looks like it smells very nice. Very clean. Oh, the 3 people get hit by that? That's my... Oh! Okay. Oh, okay, there you go. It's like, can I hit the stunt on that? Yes, sir, I can. No, I was just saying that for myself. I wasn't saying that for your thing. For what you were saying. Aw, man. Oh, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, come on. Just wanted to take the jump right. I just wanted to go over there. Wendy, you cocked me. What the f... Oh, damn. Damn, okay, that's a... Damn, you get, like, harsh penalty for dying there. That's pretty brutal to go that far back. Aw, come on. No. Oh, bro, please. Alright, I'll take it. I'll get into second there. That was a good comeback, though. After all that. I will gladly take second, and... void it that Billy got first there. It was just me, guys. Just me. I got first place overall. Alright, so next up's gonna be another casual set here. So if anyone would like to join in and play, all you gotta do is add my friend code, which is listed here on the screen. You can use the command !MK Sundays, or you can find Nightbot just posting it regularly. So that's ways you can find it. So yeah, you have until the time concludes to be added, so please add me now if you wish to join in on the next set coming up here. Let's see, what's a good song right here? Sure, why the heck not? Why not? Alright, and with that, we will start up the Discord call here. So just to remind everybody, in order to be on my Discord call, you have to be in my personal Discord server, which you can find in my channel, which they're in the title here on the stream. You can actually click my name there, and it'll actually take you to my channel. When you're in my channel, you can find a chat box there. Just use the command !Discord. My actual channel bot will pose it for you there. Or you can scroll down and you can find it there as well. To be in my server as a whole, you must be following the channel. You must verify yourself in the server, so your age, and verify that you accept the rules and terms. And also, you must have 30 days or more followed on my channel to have call access. And also, you must be playing Market Deluxe with me tonight in order to be in the Discord call as a whole. So, without further ado, Discord call will start up right here, right now. You have the top 3, and they're all Rainbow Roads. NC4 3DS and the OG Rainbow Road. I'm not a big fan. You know what's funny? I don't like the SNES Rainbow Road very much. That's my least favorite one. The SNES one's my least favorite.
And I was muted. Well, that was on me.
Yeah.
You were muted? I never knew.
Yeah, I guess I muted myself by accident.
Well then.
You were muted in the waiting room, but
Oh, that's because my
there's some audio problems. I couldn't hear out of my headphones, so I had to fix that.
oh, whoops. I can't believe Andy's the first person in a long ass time to beat me in strikeouts in fantasy baseball. God damn it.
I don't know. That's my fantasy team. It's either it goes hot on the pitching or it goes hot on the hitting.
God damn it.
I'm kind of a scary team to face up against. You never know what you're gonna get against me.
And you have one pitcher right now that could be going to a different team this week, so that's gonna be interesting.
Cool. But anyway, the good news is I'll pass App in the standings today.
That's great.
Yeah. The Yankee game's finally over, so yeah.
You didn't think I was gonna pass him after last night we were talking about it, and I ended up passing him.
8 to freaking 2.
Yeah,
God
and Bill, and App lost 7-2 to Cross.
Oh god. Well, at least. How did Volano do?
Volano did
Volano...
1-6-4.
Oh shit.
And then Max won 8-2 against Grady, and then Kippy won 7-2. Lots of blowouts this week.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, so what do you think about the 2 new advent members? They're pretty interesting. I need to watch the other 2 debuts after this stream. The second one that debuted yesterday was my favorite currently. You got them up? Nice. Yeah, I'll need to watch them after this stream. Because I saw that they both started around the time when I was like starting up or streaming, so I was like, I can't watch them. Can't watch them live, unfortunately. The PowerPoint? Yeah, it's pretty good. Slideshow streams are the best streams. And just to remind everybody that we do have incentives for this stream, by the way, in case you don't know. I have the link to it here. You can cause chaos for me or chaos for everybody, basically. Here is the incentives here. I will actually showcase it again right here. These are all the things you can definitely do right now for this stream. So if you like to cause some chaos, this is what you can do, basically. So, and most of it's against me personally, but there are a few that go after everybody that's playing, such as DCing the entire lobby or changing the rules and or picking a theme set, basically.
That's me.
Oh, you saw the incentives, yeah.
Yeah, I just looked at it.
And every $10, guys, I have to say the magic words.
Oh,
every $10.
That's unfortunate for you, Billy.
Oh, I know. I'm ready for it.
Also, what's up, Cyber? How's it going? May or may not have done some math. Uh-oh.
I'm ready to get broken for saying magic words a lot. I was just set up for AB1.
Oh, no. Well, I don't like the sound of that.
Also, if App's around...
He is not around.
Does he want to quit yet? Does he want to give up on his bet?
He's currently not around at the moment.
I know. He's probably gonna be happy as hell though when he finds out the next move that his team just did.
No, he already knows. He saw on Twitter. I saw him retweet
I'm
it.
not happy.
I'm sorry about that.
I'm
I'm not
sorry
happy about
Matt
my
Olson-
team.
I'm sorry that Matt Olson had to go off, but we had to send.
Well, I don't mean that too, by the way. I like Matt Olson. I don't mean that. I just.
No, you're allowed to dislike someone that's not on their team. Like, I dislike McDavid. I don't like McDavid because he's on yours. It's okay to dislike someone if they're on
No,
a
like, I
different team.
actually like him. I just don't like what he did to us today.
Exactly.
He had 2 home runs against my team.
So you're allowed to
He went-
dislike someone for doing that.
You went off. I love it. This was the Matt Olson I was so hyped for last season.
Also,
This
yo,
was
hi,
the
yo, hi, hello, and sup, everyone. I typically do the magic words thing too when I'm in VC, and namely, but about to enter the relaxation station in Bathville, just because I literally never say the magic words otherwise. That's understandable.
I don't know. Matrix has said it a couple times for charity, and that's true.
But he will only say it when you donate. He's scared to say it normally. Me too. Still a few months away from that happening though, but yeah, me too. Cultured? Wait, who's cultured? Also, what's up, Zach? How's it going?
I'll be right back.
Bounced off the wall there. Oh, Spencer? I gotcha. Yeah.
I'm getting pissed.
I didn't know much about it. I went to Blue Jays Twitter to see what's the reaction to it, and everyone's like W. I'm like, okay, that's all I need to know.
I could have told you it was a W because that dude's fucking stud.
And then I went to go watch some highlights of him, and I'm like, yeah, that guy can throw an arm. Has a throwing arm.
That's why I went in on the Braves because he's fucking up a lot of problems. But you?
But we also needed pitching too, so that actually is pretty huge.
Everybody needs
Yeah.
pitching right now. That's what angered me the most. I mean, I'm happy with one of the moves the Braves did, but it's not great when you still are pitching. All we did is, yay, we got a guy just to replace me, to replace our field for a day off. Yippee. He's still awful. One way to bridge me was super happy with
Nice section. That worked out.
That was nice stuff by Adam.
Oh, speaking of, hello, App. How's it going?
Hey, prom's gonna be a fucking
Oh,
stunt
yeah.
for you guys, I'm telling you right now.
Winning on the Mount Wario.
I love that you guys got CJ Crom. I think he's gonna be a freaking steal.
I
If
get beat.
you keep him for long.
Alright. They did good today with the trades. That's good, that's good. Sorry to tell you that I might be passing you in the standings tonight. I went,
Andy did something that no one else in this league can do so far. Beat me in strikeouts.
I think I'll be
No one
leading by
else-
1 win, I'm pretty sure now.
No one else in this league besides Andy has beaten me in strikeouts.
I'll take it back, Lair, it's fine. You do play Billy next week, too.
And
I play
Damn, I-
Kippy.
let's see what Braves, hopefully some Braves wake up and start hitting other than that old. I would like Sean Murphy to come back.
And then next week after that, I play App. That'll be an interesting week.
At least the good news is I don't have to play against my favorite Brave. Well, I wouldn't say it's my favorite Brave. I can't have a favorite Brave anymore
Why is that?
What's that?
because I love them all. Like, I really like most of these players on the team. It's not like the years before when it was just one player that I loved.
Yeah, you got the hard part of your schedule? Yeah. And my team right now has just been very good recently, too. My fantasy team's been really good right now. It was a slow start to the year, but now it's kind of... they're actually doing things week after week
At
now.
least I got some home runs. I think I beat Andy. in home
Yeah, you
runs.
beat me in batting easily.
Yeah.
Like I said, when you face me, you don't know what you're gonna get. You're either gonna get good hitting or good pitching. It's one of the two. I don't get both every week, unfortunately. So either I'll win on the hitting or I'll win on the pitching side of things. Yeah, that's a long fall if you are hit midair.
Damn it, I don't have a bomb. Every time I go to the toilet, I'm gonna drop the bomb.
So the toilet's the bomb.
Yeah, every time I have a bomb, I'll throw it in the toilet. Like I'm dropping a powerful bomb. I'm disgusted.
Yes, you.
Uh-oh, stinky.
One shell.
Ugh, dodges.
Can you dodge this?
No, unfortunately not. I'll do that.
Can you dodge that?
What? That way? Oh, you had another one? Oh, what
Yeah,
the
I
heck?
had another one.
Bruh.
I was like, oh, this is gonna suck for Andy. Can I make it? Yes, I just made it barrel. Saved by the bullshit.
And I'll take second on this track
red
again.
shell.
Not great on that track.
Is it a theme set?
Nope.
No.
No.
Second set of the night.
It says there in the top right what set it is.
Yeah, I'm doing some right now, so I'm not looking.
What the hell?
Oh, whatever.
What the hell was that just posted on? The fuck?
And thank you. Holy fuck. Thank you, Gray, for $500 donation.
Oh my god, I have to say the match. Oh my god. What's 500?
Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, Grady.
Yo, what up?
Have fun. Look at that link right there I posted in the chat. You have some decisions to make there.
Alright, you guys ready for
And with that, we have hit $1,000.
Whoever does the magic words counter, start working.
I can't do it, so one of the mods or someone has to do it.
Andy, please, 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 Andy, please. Andy, please, Andy, please. Let's go. Andy, please. Andy, please. Andy, please.
I don't know how many that was.
50. That was 50.
50? Alright, well, somebody said please.
Thank you so much. That was funny. That was fun.
But yes, now you get to look at that insensitives list
It
there.
wouldn't let. I'm so mad. I had a really nice call on my road too, and it wouldn't let me use the word fuck in the donation message.
Yeah, the site doesn't let you, by the way.
I said roses are red, ballots are blue.
That's not on my decision either.
I wanted
That's
to
the
say roses are red, ballots are blue. Here's $500. Cancer, fuck you, but they wouldn't let me do that.
Or you can go cancer F you. That still works.
I wrote cancer screw you instead.
Or that works too. Yeah.
Good
I
enough.
wanted to say kick cancer's ass, but it won't let me say ass. I was like, oh, god damn it. And this was right when I was about to switch over to Andy Friday. I'm going, shit.
Also, Paul Champ.
I mean, you could have said, let's beat Captain Ball.
But yeah, since you did $500, you can do $500 worth of choosing all things there.
Well, first I'll have you switch your controller.
Okay, that'll have to be next set though.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll ask after this set though.
I saw that thing Tippy posted with what system you get for a birthday.
Oh, mine's funny.
Mine's sad. I have to play the Virtual Boy for the rest of my life.
Oh, that's so... Okay, that's worse than me.
The Virtual Boy is January, and I'm like...
I mean, I can join you with you too, kind of. I have to play the NES.
The NES
is good, though.
No, it is, but it's like, I don't know, I only care for like 3 games. Maybe 4. I don't know. Because you gotta understand, there's a lot of shovelware on the NES.
I got 3DS, if that makes sense.
That's cool. I mean, that's really good, though. I'd rather take that.
Yeah, no, I'm sitting, I'm like, Virtual Boy!
Virtual Boy, get ready to migraines.
I can only play the Virtual Boy for the rest of my life. I'm like, I guess I better start getting me, loving some Virtual Boy
shit.
games.
Sorry, Andy, you had to.
Sorry, I had to.
Alright.
Is this how you play other racing games that's not Diddy Kong Racing? I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
All I played in the last like... All I know is I want to play on that wall that's called Mod or something.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That looks really fucking cool.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see those. Ah!
Oh. Chronicles 3 is 1 year old already.
Oh, I thought it was 3 years old.
No.
What?
Chronicles 3 is 1 year old already.
Yeah, Xenoblade 3 is only 15-year-old now.
Yeah.
I still need to get Xenoblade 2 though.
Good luck.
I'm just gonna get that thing digitally. So fuck it. I have Xenoblade 1 and 3 physically.
Try to buy yourself a new SD card for that thing.
I
I'm
have
sure that
one,
game-
but good.
I'm sure that game takes a lot of space.
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna take up a whole terabyte.
I know. Hey, at least it's not like Xenoblade X where it took up literally the entire, entirety.
That shit
of
sucked when I was
the
trying to
Wii memory.
delete that. I had to like delete I had to like restart my entire console. That means deleting everything off the Wii U just for it to fucking fit. It sucked.
Yeah.
Well,
I literally bought 3 different flash drives and had all my stuff on 3 different flash drives.
Because it's a data pack that eats consistently.
And it's like, I'm like, this game better be great because of this. I'm like,
Because some people want Xenoblade X on the Switch, and like, you know how much that is going to be if we do actually get it. It's gonna be big as shit.
What is? Oh, this is the last one. Okay, cool.
Is Xenoblade X on our Switch? We'll get it. Like, I don't know about that.
All right. All right, so okay, I closed the room here. I forgot that I was making a tweet here. All right, so one thing I had to do, I was told I have to change my controller. So what am I doing?
It's by Joy-Con.
N64.
All right, I had a feeling that was gonna be it. Okay, all right, give me a second
You know
here.
what?
Huh?
I'll go grab mine as well.
All right. How do I turn this off here? Oh, maybe I'll plug this one in first, and then it'll allow me to do that. Or wait. Pairing new controller? No, that's not it. Change grip order. Oh, here we go. I got it. Okay. Where is my N64 controller? Where are you? There it is. There it is, right there. Perfect. All right. Is now in. All right. Now, if Grady was still here, I would ask him if he wants to pick a theme set, because that's a thing right now, because it's about to be a theme set here. But he's not. He went AFK right now. So, yeah. Who donated $500? It was Grady who did that.
Grady did.
So, I'll wait for him to decide that. So, for the meantime, if anyone who wants to join, my friend code is here on the screen. You can find it in the chat being sent by Nightbot, or use the command !MK Sundays, and you have until the time concludes. So, please add me now if you should join in on the next set coming up here. All right.
Can you do the Coastal del Sol, please? Yeah, come on, App, do it.
All
right, so I need to ask you something now. Do you also want to redeem, since you did $500, do you want to redeem a theme set of your choice?
Sure.
Okay, what do you want?
It's almost a tradition at this point. Gotta do lewd.
Lewd? Alright, I'll go grab the command for that. Give me 1 second here.
It's almost a tradition at this point that we do lewd for every...
Alright.
I haven't done this with theme set yet, so what is the requirement for this set?
Alright.
Have you ever played with your colors inverted before?
No, I haven't. I feel like this is gonna be hell.
All right, so for
Well-
this set, here's the follow. This is the lewd theme set. So you must play as either the following characters: Peach, regular Peach that is, Cat Peach, Daisy, Rosalina, Toad, Toadette, Donkey Kong, Inkling Girl, Inkling Boy, or Isabelle. Your vehicle combo has to be the following: Ink Striker, Sponge Wheels, and Peach Parasol. Tracks have to be picked in this order: Donut Plains 3, then Dolphin Shoals, then Baby Park, and then the last track can be whatever you want. And if you want to make it fun, you do the following thing here. I will showcase. Go to your options or system settings. Go all the way down to your TV settings. And, or actually, no, your system settings, sorry. And switch the following thing here. Where is it? Display colors. Change that to inverted. And now you get Creepypasta, the video game.
This looks so cringe.
That's the whole point.
The best part is when you're me, and you do the thing where you keep it like this the rest of the night.
I couldn't do it, unfortunately. It hurts my head after a while.
So I use Cat Peach. You know what? I'll use Rosalina.
Yeah, I kind of do Wild Roger.
Don't you wish you could switch items when you have to? Sometimes I do.
You mean like you did in Double Dash?
Yeah, like you can double dash, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish, but then there are times where I'm like, I don't know, then it gives first a chance to like easily front run at times too. So it's kind of weird. It's a weird thing. I'm gonna be Donkey Kong for this one.
Weird paradox.
Alright, so it says
Next update? Yeah. Alright, so we need the Ink Striker, which is this one. The Sponge Wheels, which are this one, and the Peach Parasol, which is this one. Perfect. I'll give everybody here at least 2 minutes to correctly if you need time to find everything.
Alright, I got Rosalina, the Ink Kart, and Peach Parasol. I think that's one of the 200%, so I'm gonna go with that.
Also, I just want to go and say,
And Smash Like
whoever's me this is, they're staring right into my soul right now.
Oh,
Dude, they
shit.
That's me, I think.
No, that's you. You just entered.
Oh, I just entered.
Probably.
Wait, who is that?
No, it's not me. Never mind.
Wait, what's the fuck his vehicle said again?
No, that's not me because I
Ink
have that.
Striker.
I have the white beard.
Ink Striker.
Lewd Invert Wiggler will never know when it's mad now. True.
Yo, I
Sponge
kind of want to ask if I
Wheels.
could just play as Wiggler for this set, see what color it is.
I mean, it's only for the one set anyway.
I would
So
change,
I'm
but I don't know what my
I was-
Y button is.
You know what?
Back after this set in terms
You know
of
what?
the
I'm
inverted
gonna
colors
leave
and
it like
stuff.
this.
I'm
So I'm gonna know.
After
I'll
the
play
set,
it
hell
later.
no.
Oh, for my controller thing, I have to ask you. Is this for this set or for the whole cast?
This set.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I can switch back to my Pro Controller right after this
I'm
one.
like Assassin's Creed 2 later on, and I do not want to play it like this.
All right, hey, you should. It's fun.
I don't know about that.
I'm pretty sure I played Xenoblade 2 like this for a little bit with them. I think it was one of the weirdest experiences in my life too. I also played Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild like this, and Minecraft. It's hard to know what you're mining in Minecraft when you're playing like this. It really is.
That's where that's where you just where the RNG comes in because you never know what
Yep.
you're getting. All right. So, first race, by the way, let me just turn off
Donut
AI,
Plains.
is Donut Plains 3. So make sure to pick Donut Plains 3 as the very first race of this set.
And that'll be in the regular. No.
Banana, second track.
Got it.
Damn it. There it is.
Yeah, Billy.
It's for fucking charity. It's for fucking
Yes, it
charity.
is.
Yes, it is.
With PD Prawn Bird Colors, that's a whole different drug trip in itself. Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
And
the
later,
person
Wild
that was
Roger.
I think the person that was staring at your soul was Vic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Vic was the one that was staring at your soul.
How do I look behind? Can I not look behind?
No, you can't.
Oh, no.
Sucks.
I would do it pretty cool if I was not feeling good, so.
I mean, if you're not feeling well, that's
Why am I playing inverted? Why not?
because charity.
Well, first of all, it's a theme set, so it's a gimmick to do for it. And it was also insensitive for the for my charity that I'm doing.
Oops, I forgot I had.
It was donation charity insensitive. Oh, these are green shells. I thought those were reds.
Fuck.
Me too.
I just got plastered.
I agree.
Hello. Weird to play. Weird to
So it's just for this set of races. Once this set's done, then I can switch it back to normal. So it's just for this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious myself.
I have to change to
I wish I could look backwards. This hurts. I wish I knew what I could see.
You to play with the game.
Does the C button do anything? It doesn't.
No.
Wait, the C button breaks? What the heck?
Yeah.
Well, that's nasty.
So,
That's weird.
up-
That's really weird.
So that actually it's not. The right on the right stick. If you press up on the right stick, you accelerate.
Wait, the
Press
right
down
stick?
on the right stick.
There is no
if you're
right
using
stick.
I mean, if you're using a pro controller.
Oh,
or
well, I'm
any
not. I'm using an
controller that has a right
N64
stick.
controller.
I'm just saying though, if you're using a controller that has a right stick on it, the-
Nice.
if you tilt the right stick up, it accelerates. If you tilt it down, it decreases in speed.
Wait, what controller are you using? I'm using an N64 controller. Next track is Dolphin Shoals.
Nice.
You said Dolphin Soul?
Dolphin Shoals.
Okay, I have it right. I wanted to make sure I got it. I got it.
What an experiment. I have my GameCube controller down to the DVD right here.
Should have gotten me more. I didn't realize I was gonna run out.
And then after this one, it's Baby Park.
Ew. Good for charity.
Ew.
For charity, though.
Yep.
I'll accept it tonight only for charity.
Me too. Alright, here we go.
Andy, you must tell me, how bad did you lose to Viola?
Everyone that fought Byleth got rocked.
Even, no, yeah, but like I said, like, did Sephiroth actually...
No, Sephiroth didn't even meet Byleth.
No, what's funny is that
Oh, yeah, Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong beat Sephiroth, yeah.
Violet's fucking AI is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I meant to say, yeah,
A lot of those
I
firemen too, like Robin's been good for a long time as well.
I will say, the worst AI that I watched in the whole thing when I was watching the AI was Bayonetta, ironically. She did so
Bayonetta
bad.
doesn't do shit.
Yeah.
In all the tournaments I'm running, Bayonetta hasn't done shit for any reason.
And I'm like, mate, she's so scared of this?
I assume you do level 9, right?
I really don't.
Andy?
Huh?
I assume you do level 9.
Yes, they're all level 9s, yeah.
Yeah, same. I do level 9s for all my tournaments too. And like, Bayonetta hasn't done shit.
But I think next time when I do one of those Discord AI tournaments, I'm gonna turn items off and I'm gonna have a stage morph on.
Oh yeah, I do item off all the time too.
Yeah, I had items on.
All my tournaments are items off, or what I
But
do
it
is
also kind of made things a little interesting because it gave a character like Olimar and also a chance to beat Sephiroth.
That like hurt my heart. I was like scared, full of anxiety. I'm like, Sephiroth, you are screwing up. What are you doing? Why are you letting Olimar have a chance to beat you? Why? You're supposed to be a destroyer, and you're letting a Pikmin explorer beat you.
Pikmin explorer.
That's what I call them. The Pikmin.
I gotta get
Oh yeah, next time I do one, the top 4 characters are gonna be the first to get in, and I'm gonna RNG who gets in.
Also, fuck Charizard.
The Pokemon cannibals betraying each other with every match. Yeah, Pikachu got betrayed by his own kind.
I was so mad with the Pikachu.
All the Pokemon all the Pokemon hated Pikachu's like there weren't enough of you being the mascot.
I'm like, hello, Charizard? What are y'all all doing? Why are y'all all destroying the Pikachu and helping Mario out? What is this?
Oh no, yeah!
Oh, who did the lighting? I got questions.
Do you like my lightning kitty?
No, I didn't. And I'm gonna bring Teddy to your house.
Not Teddy. I mean, yeah, Teddy.
Hey,
They're passing
we
through.
did that.
I'm still
What's
shocked
up?
Sora got eliminated.
Well, he had a good match with Shulk. He could have went to any one of those two. Baby Park's next,
I
yeah.
saw. Wait, so this happened probably when I went to bed.
Yeah, I decided last night I was like, you know, I'm gonna do an AI Smash tournament, and I was doing it on Discord.
I've been doing that for a long time. I've been
yeah,
doing
Baby
that
Park's
since,
next.
since all the characters have come out. I've been doing AI Smash tournaments.
I might do that more often on Discord.
For me, it's in my mind.
Square Enix reps. It was like, wow.
In my mind, it's to crown for me the champion of Smash or whatever. I've done 21 of the 32 tournaments I need to do.
All I know right now, according to the tournaments, Shulk eliminated Sora, and then he eliminated Sora's dad, and then he eliminated King Dad, and then he eliminated the guy who goes after King Dad.
And then what I do is I have a Koopaling in every tournament, and I use one Mii Sword Fighter, one Mii Brawler, and one Mii Gunner for every tournament too.
I thought, even though I really like that match, I thought really bad. Yeah, no chance. Kirby kept doing stuff like all the time. I was like, yes, but also.
And I've had in my list here, I've had at least 4 Fire Emblem characters. Incineroar was my first tournament winner.
Yeah, I only had 3 Fire Emblem characters, and one of them won.
No, King K. Rool was my first tournament winner. Then Incineroar, then Mega Man.
How did Mega Man do?
Mega Man made it to the round before the semis. He lost to Mario.
And then I had a Mii Sword Fighter.
Mario made it all the way to the semis, but then lost.
Oh, who, Mario?
Yeah.
Mario doesn't do shit for me.
Mario did pretty well for me.
And like, Mario and Pyra don't do shit for me.
Pyra got rocked by Pikachu.
Yeah, Pyra gets... Pyra and Mythic gets their shit destroyed in almost every tournament I do.
Alright, how did my name fit?
I didn't have Pit in the tourney, unfortunately.
It hasn't done shit either.
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't have Pit. I did get Samus versus Ridley in one round, which was pretty sweet. And then Samus won.
I get those every once in a while too. Like in this last tournament I ran, I think I had Zelda versus Link.
Mega Man out to destroy app streams and memes. True. Mega Man defeated Zero Suit Samus.
Then Kazuya, then Sora, then Bowser Jr., then Donkey Kong, Piranha Plant.
Yeah, Donkey Kong did pretty good for me. I'm actually pretty surprised.
Wario, Chrom, Sephiroth, Roy from Fire Emblem, Lucina.
Yeah, I can pick whatever now.
Meta Knight, Dr. Mario, and Zelda are all my tournament winners.
I'm still sad that Roy just got destroyed.
Oh god, I'm picking this.
What?
Holy shit, Yoshi's Island.
You mad man.
You know what? Do you know
I
what,
wanna
Andy?
go-
You know what? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I think I'll join you.
I want to go to the inverted bathroom.
Oh god. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
That looks like Pac-Man.
Waka, 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 waka.
Oh, we get to touch Peach's grass inverted.
Yay! Let's go.
Why did I know? Why did I know you'd say that?
You're
And what? And why did I still hate it? Hate it too.
Billy, you're staying away from my wife and her garden.
But I'm in their garden right now. I'm
Fuck
here.
no.
Driving around. Going
I'm
left
allowed
and
to
right. Left and right.
Wait till I get my face on.
Hey, kitty. Look, I'm driving right behind you at Peach's garden.
Alright. Pass the hood.
I passed you. I passed Kitty right at Peach's garden. Look, I'm
Here, no, take the
driving around.
fireball.
It's Peach's garden.
Ball.
Look at it. I'm driving around. Look, I'm actually going to be on the grass at Peach's garden.
I want to come back here.
I just get a
Why,
lap
why?
at Peach's garden. And
Why,
there's
why?
nothing Kitty can do about it because it falls my eyes out.
Inverted chainsaw on its way to Hot Topic.
Ooh!
And I just got bombed.
That's
at
funny.
Yeah, I tossed that one. That was nice.
That's funny there, Cyber. Inverted chainsaw on its way to Hot Topic.
Inverted change ups on his way to Hot Topic, yep.
That's funny.
I haven't been on a Hot Topic in years.
I've been to a Hot Topic 0 times in my life.
No?
I've been up a couple times in my life. I just haven't been there recently.
5 Christmases ago.
What, you've been keeping track?
Oh, here comes the lewd! Ah! The baby batter!
Oh, no, my mushroom!
And that,
Oh my
ladies and gentlemen, is
God.
why this set is called
Rug.
lewd.
Yay! Mushroom!
Also, stand up to cancer, even though you saw that on the screen.
Yeah, fuck cancer. Also, cancer sucks, and also thanks for those mushroom kitty. I appreciate it.
You know what, Randy? Like,
I mean, come over here, I have a bulldozer now.
I played Truck Simulator. I can play Kitty. We have
Next
that.
time I kind of want to put oh, here comes again! Oh!
hey, Billy! Hey, Billy, how'd you like that?
Oh, it looks worse when I drive through Peach's
I'm
dress.
live and I'm to go to Peach's garden. Yay!
I'm right behind you. Get back there.
Yay! I did it, guys.
I'm gonna make
I did
it so that you're very, that you see Morgana and the fire station.
And PogChamp! Oh yeah, and Joker got wrecked by Bowser in my tournament.
Yeah, Joker again doesn't do shit
I don't know
either.
how to feel about that, Andy.
Maybe he'll do better next time.
Alright.
I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I rooted for Dad, but Joker. Joker.
Alright, and that was the set. And that was the set. So now I
Yeah,
can go back to the old controller and I can switch this off.
I didn't even fucked up.
That was too much for you?
I love that.
Oh. I love my
After playing with that controller, it felt weird holding the Pro controller. Anyway, next up is going to be Casual again. So if anyone wants to join in, my friend code is here on the screen. It's in the chat being spammed by Nightbot, or use the command !MK Sundays, and you have until the time concludes to be added, so please add me now if you wish to join in on the next set coming up here.
Shit, where did I do it? I literally.
Oh, it's under settings. It's under TV settings.
TV settings.
Yeah, that's where you're looking for. Oh. And thank you to Sire for the 200 donation.
Shit. Well, here comes
Uh-oh.
21.
What is he gonna want me to do? I'm scared. But again, Gray still has cash to spend on incentives too.
I might just keep it. It was more of just wanting to give it.
Gotcha.
All right.
Well, if you ever want to, you can jump in and tell me, because you have...
Will do.
All right.
Streamer, sir, I have a list. Oh, God, here we go. What is
boy.
it?
Well, here we go. Andy, please. Andy, please. Andy,
Oh,
please.
I forgot to add
Andy,
those.
Please. Andy, 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 please. All right, that's 70 pleases. For that
70?
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
So now we're at...
You can add seven.
So then we're at 77 pleases in total, then. Also, I gotta play the Dolan at least once here.
Thank I probably did.
Yeah.
I've been kind of tired all day. I only
It's
took
just-
one small nap.
Oh, this is weird.
Huh.
Playing this with a GameCube controller is weird.
It's like I was playing... It's like playing freaking Mario Kart Wii again, but I haven't done that in years. Oh.
All right, it works.
Alright, I gotta wait for Cyber's list of demands here for on the insensitive list. I'm very interested to see what he wants me to do.
I don't know if I can do another invert because it bugs my face.
Doesn't bother my eye for some reason, but yeah, I can understand why it would.
But yeah, he has the cash to do $200 worth of stuff, basically. It's raining outside.
Well,
I have traumatic experiences from that, so after not having had power for 11 hours.
well, you lost power for 11 hours?
Friday night, yeah, when I got home Friday, I was gonna hop on, but we had a really bad storm that knocked out my power at 10:30 at night, and it didn't come back on until like 11 in the morning.
Well, the good news is I also have thunderstorms.
I had thunderstorms.
I had thunderstorms Tuesday and I lost power for like 30 minutes, which sucked.
Alright,
While I was in the middle of streaming.
that's true.
Good thing I didn't have to stream that night, otherwise I would have had to cancel.
RNG everything, character setup, random on tracks, 200cc with a single Joy-Con control. A single
Single Joy-Con.
Oh,
Okay. With motion controls, without glasses. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do all this. So the without glasses, by the way, will just be for one set. By the way, just let you know that. But now I gotta ask, the single Joy-Con, is that for the whole night? Until someone donates to switch my controller? We gotta ask on that. Just for one set. Okay. Yeah, that part matters just because there's a it says it for you can either for a set or for until someone donates to switch it. Okay, a single Joy-Con. Okay. Do I have the? Okay. Ew. This is so weird. Ew, I don't like it. Ew, guys, I don't like this. Look at this. This is what I have to deal with. What the hell is it? Look, it's weird. Oh God. This is the controller you get. This is the controller you give to the kid that you don't like at your house. All right. Anyways, how do I? What are my buttons even? Oh, this. Okay. Now how do I do motion controls with this thing? Do I have to do that in the game itself? I'm wondering. Yeah, I bought it.
Yeah, you have to go.
Oh
to the
god,
game.
this analog stick feels like ass. Oh god, okay. Okay, hold on. Alright, okay. Friends, okay, hold on a second here. I gotta look at his things again here.
Thing was under smart
RNG
steering.
everything. Okay, okay. So first things first, I gotta pick RNG here. Okay, so I gotta get a random number generator here. Random number generator. How many characters are currently in the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Who am I? If not experimental.
46. Okay, 46 characters are currently in the game. All right, so I have 1 to 46. We'll see what we got. The number is 25. All right, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Wario, I believe.
9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, it is Wario. Yep, it is Wario. Alright, I don't know how many vehicles there are in the game. I need to look. How many vehicles are in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Are in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Let's see here. Oh, this is Mario Kart 8 original. Okay, hold on.
Let me get it.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Wiki. I guess I have to count it this way here. Should have counted how many there were at the top of the cast. I forgot to do that. Should have did that. This includes bikes and ATVs, by the way.
28 carts, 17 bikes, 21 wheels, and 14 gliders.
So how many would that?
What's going on?
So okay, hold on.
I believe there's 53 vehicles in total.
53. Gotcha. Okay. Then get that for wheels as well for me, real quickly too. All right, the cart combo is number 52. So the first car would be the standard car, so it's 52.
I
so
counted from gold standard, but that was just...
All right, so 52. So 52 would be the splat buggy then, because you said there's 53 in total. That would be number 52.
I believe so.
All right, so wheels. How many wheels are there?
Well, let's see.
One, not as much, thankfully. 1, 2, 10, 20, 22.
Okay.
There's
I
22,
have more.
22 wheels in total. So number 3. So we start off with the standard wheels. 1 or 2, 3. Okay, the roller wheels. Okay, and finally the glider. There's 10, 11, 15 gliders in the game. All right. Number 2, the second glider. All right, the second glider is the cloud glider. What a combo we got here. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so what? Okay, so let's see here. So what is motion controls?
Smart steering, Andy. I think.
Yeah.
Yoshi would know this, but he's not here. What's this one here?
Yeah,
Oh, this one. Here we go. This is smart. This is motion controls. Right here. Yep, that's the one right there. Okay, I think I'm good. Did I miss anything else here? No. Okay. So the rules now are going to 200cc now, by the way.
For this race?
Yeah.
For
No, for the entire
this
night
race,
until the entire
Oh,
night.
no.
Yeah, for the entire night, because once someone changes the rules, it's 200cc now for the whole night now. That's how the rules are. You can change the rules for the entire night. That's how it works. So
wait,
because Grady, you have the power because you donate fire, you can change it right back. Right after.
Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now.
Okay.
Cyber deserves to have. Cyber paid 200. He deserves to have his money's worth.
Yeah, that's true.
Do we have to change our combos, or is
No,
it
that's just me. That's just me. You can do whatever you want.
And you have to go through hell.
Yeah, but yeah, you guys get to suffer with me with 200cc. I didn't see if you changed items or anything like that. Let me just make sure. I got random track for me, so I can only pick random until it gets picked for me. No glasses. Okay, 1 second here.
I need a webcam for that.
Alright.
Verification.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna suck
Are
ass.
you okay?
All right.
Okay, I think I'm good. Let me just make sure. I don't know if you want me to switch to anything. You can counter Grady's counter? Uh-oh. Oh, that's true. You do have one more you can do, too, I think, maybe. Unless I'm wrong on that. Unless that was already 200. I'd have to tally all that up just to make sure.
Even though Grady said...
Yeah, no, the items are still the same. Items are still the same. Our items are usually frantic? Yes. They are. Did you want to change that if you... Because you can also change the items, too, along with the speed. You get to do both. Because I can do custom items in this game. That's a thing. We good? Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this controller I'm using. Look at it. This is what I have to deal with.
Hey, your boy's using the GameCube controller.
I mean, I'd rather be using that. Oh, and I can only random. I can only random. You guys can pick whatever still. I have to pick random.
I'll start with an easy one.
Watch, it's gonna land on me. It's gonna be the hardest track in the world.
Watch it be like Toad's Turnpike.
That one's easy on 200, actually. I'll be honest with you. But with motion controls, on the other hand, I don't know.
Bone Dry Dunes.
Also, I'm joining you. My glasses are off as well.
Oh, I think that's Cruiser. Did I see that? Is that Cruiser?
Yeah, it's Cruiser.
Yeah,
I have no
okay.
idea.
Yeah.
Cool. Neo Bowser City, here we come. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen.
Off.
Someone's gonna do it.
Fuck off.
All right, here we go. Oh wait, did I turn AI back on? I forgot if I did that.
I hate you for saying that.
AI is not here.
Hold on, let me restart then. Sorry. Let me restart.
Yeah, I'm in first.
I forgot to turn the AI back on. Hold on, that was the thing I had to do. For casual sets, I still get the pick with AI on. That's still a thing. Congratulations for winning.
You didn't win anything. Just dropped.
I did it.
He won the crossing the line before I did. Okay, let me just get AI on. Yeah, okay.
Takata, you'll be fine. No, I won't, Takata.
Oh, hello, Taka. I can't really see you, but hello.
Takata!
I can barely see what Takata said as well.
I miss you, Takata.
Takata said you'll be fine.
I know.
Well, we'll be fine, but Andy has to use.
You want to know what it looks? You guys, you want to know what it looks like? So see the chat right there, on the screen there. You want to know what it looks like for me? In my vision. This is what chat looks like to me. Hold on.
It's probably very blurry.
This is what chat looks like to me.
Or you're squinting at it.
That's what it looks like to me. I just thought everyone should know.
Pretty much squinting at it
Oh,
at
yeah.
this point.
All right. Okay, I think everyone's back in. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm
yet.
like, sorry.
Okay.
I'm about to join back in.
Then I'll wait for Billy to join.
And I should be here in searching and
You gotta be more Ghana fast.
Okay. All right, we're good. All right. Okay, since it picked Daisy Cruiser for this once, everyone picked that first, just because that's what was voted for. Because that's what. Then after this one, then I'll go back to picking random as it was intended. Just because that's what got chose the first time there. Okay, where is it? Okay, it's right there. All right. Feather in the DLC. Just because, yeah, this is what it picked first.
besides, it's a good track though, right, Son?
It is. I like these.
It is, but it might not be the best one you can't see.
Yeah. All right, I'm scared. I'm screaming and internally right now.
You're internally, Andy. We all know.
Me too.
All right, yeah. So now after this race, I'll pick random again. You guys can pick again, whatever. All right, here we go. This is gonna go either very well or very bad. I don't know. I don't know how the motion control is gonna work with this. I might have to move back here because my console is actually sitting over here. Oh god, it's moving. Oh the god, the drift button is so oh, I hate it.
It's sucks.
Poor Andy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. No, I ran into the table, I think.
so weird playing
What's
this with a
what's the?
GameCube
Oh, that's the.
controller.
Okay, is this the
No.
item? Yeah, that's the item. Okay.
I don't think of Mario Kart, but I think of the GameCube controller. I don't think of Mario Kart.
Who put the banana there?
Oh, it was a static control at one point.
Ah,
If I hit
No.
people, I mean, I'm sorry, but I can't
I
see.
never used the GameCube controller for the Wii. I had one of the Wii classic controllers or whatever for
Was
the
it a
Wii.
Deluxe controller Pro or just a regular classic controller?
It was just a regular one. It wasn't the one with the
Look at this. This is how I'm playing. No,
It doesn't
no,
look candy.
abuse. I'm stuck on a wall.
I'm gonna let you go. I'm not gonna round you. It's just so painful to watch.
Oh yeah. I also have the triple whammy because I'm still inverted. I'm inverted. I'm not wearing my glasses, and I'm using a GameCube controller.
I'm playing with the Joy-Con.
Oh shit, I gotta hurry up and win or else I'm gonna be last one on the show. Oh, you know what? Thank you for that red show.
People might always ask, Andy, why don't you ever use the why don't you ever use your Joy-Cons? This is why.
It sucks.
Actually, but Andy's gonna win.
Bullet bill.
I especially suck at 200cc.
I didn't get last. That's kind of nuts.
No, you didn't. No, you
How?
didn't
Last.
because this game controls weird as shit with the GameCube controller.
Wait, can I still turn with the joystick even if I have it on that? Let's find out here. Let's find out here. Okay, so I gotta pick random. I gotta
I think
pick
you
random
can,
again. Okay, cool. I gotta pick randoms again. All right. I'm back to picking random. So once it picks me for random, I have to keep picking random until it picks me,
Who's
basically.
Tackety?
Huh?
I'll go random with you.
Who's Tackety?
What's Tackety?
App said, oh, it appears Tackety has arrived.
Tackety? Oh, it's because that's what app calls Takata now.
Yo, yeah.
Oh yeah, from last night, yeah.
What do you mean from last night?
Oh, app voice call.
App gave Takata a new nickname.
Yeah, app last night gave Takata a new nickname.
Thank you, Edge, for dropkicking app for me. That's what I was gonna do. Thank you for being to the punch.
Hey, you know what would make app happy right now? A nice glass of Pepsi, man.
That was a great playthrough. And here's Pepsi. There
I
it
don't
is.
have
Yep.
Pepsi. I have Sprite.
Pepsi with Joy-Cons. Help! I can't! I'm somehow not in last. Oh, now I'm in last. Okay, there we go.
Someone clip that way and just did, please.
Clip it and then.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god.
Somebody was there.
Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I literally took my finger off the A button when I used a mushroom thinking it would make me get a better boost. I played
Holy
too
fuck,
much Diddy
I didn't even
Kong.
grab an item
I
there.
played too much Diddy Kong.
How am I in 6th place?
By the way, did you ever beat Diddy Kong Racing?
I did. I beat it on my second screen.
Oh, I forgot to watch your second stream before I leave. Sad thing.
That's fine. Yeah, no, I beat it on my second
Bye,
screen.
Edge. Don't hit me, Edge.
And then I unlocked TT in that stream as well. I did a lot that second stream.
I can't see, I can't see, and I'm not as bad as what Andy's doing right now, so. There's that.
What? I got 2nd place, man. What the heck is going on here? What? How did I get 2nd place? What? That's crazy. All right. Mario Kart is funny. All right. Okay, I guess I'll pick random until it picks me. I may be blind, but I can tell that's definitely Donut Plains there. And I think that's a Snowland.
Yep.
That's Athens, and then that's Moonview Highway.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was pretty
Well,
good.
why would you do that? That is just mean picking that.
Fuck you, Billy.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Billy.
It's gonna pick it, isn't it?
Highway.
I fucking hate it. Oh my god! I hate
you.
I hate it. Why?
I hate you, Billy.
Okay. All
hate
right.
you.
All right. Now
I don't care if it still sucks. It's 200cc.
it's 200cc. I can't see, and I'm on motion controls.
We need to bring back the memories, Andy. The memories.
Oh, the memories.
Since Andy can't hate this track anymore, I gotta.
Well, I can hate it if I can't see. Look, I got hit. I can hate it if I can't see a damn
I
thing.
gotta do something.
Alright, so we're
Break
gonna
this track.
Oh god. I can't break you because the buttons are so close together. Oh, I ran into a bomb. I didn't even see him.
Billy's fault. Billy's fault.
Why? I just wanted to bring
No,
back
you
precious
just-
memories.
Now that's bullying. You hit me when I can't see. You hit a blind driver. Hope you're happy with yourself. God.
Oh, you look incredible.
Oh my god, I ran into another bomb car.
Poor Andy, he ain't happen. Oh god, I hit a bomb!
Did you hit
What?
the bomb
Okay,
Hello?
Hi.
I have questions. I have one for you. Jordan, like,
Ay, 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 Zordon!
oh, look, Edge, I'm making you a marble.
Oh god, just hit that bomb
Got
car.
Edge.
Give me a bullet bill, thank you, okay.
Come to get Edge. Suck like a kid.
Ooh, got it. First
No, I
place.
came in second. That's a problem.
I got last. I mean, I expected it.
You blame Billy on this one, Andy.
Yeah, I will blame Billy.
Yeah. Oh, did somebody clip the bomb? Did somebody clip the bomb where I drove into the bomb and didn't blow up?
Oh, I absolutely blame Billy.
I don't think anyone did. I can't tell. No, I don't think so. All right, anyway, random.
Why am I timed out? Oh, I know why.
You're just say what?
Alright, fine.
Guys, this guy asked why he was timed out.
I'll
That's
be
crazy.
nice. I will pick a track that
You
Andy
know
likes.
exactly why.
I will pick a track that Andy likes now.
I hope Neo Bowser City is next to complete the cycle. Oh god.
Fuck my ass.
No.
You know what?
Hey, I'm
That's
nice.
fine,
I picked pinball. I
No,
picked pinball.
No,
Who
you
said
should've
that?
done that, Andy.
It's
Can't see.
nice 200. It's
Well, who said? Oh, that was Cyber that said the Neo Bowser City thing. You can't be mad at Cyber. He just
Well,
don't
me
get
and Edge teamed up to go to
Oh, it might pick me. Ribbon Road. Okay, I don't have to pick random anymore. It picked me. All right.
Edge and I teamed up for something.
Which this is the last race for this set too.
Yep.
So I can go back to regular controller and can see
Andy, put your
again.
glasses back on.
Yeah.
It feels so good that Andy hated hated a Moonview Highway again.
I think he hated using the Joy-Con as this controller.
I think he hates
more.
you more than he hates that.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. So like, no, Billy, I think he hates you more than he hates that track right now. Oh, Ribbon Road is pretty good.
What color is it?
This is an orange ribbon right now. Oh god. Ah!
Orange.
I can't.
Ooh, who do you have to fight?
No, son of a bitch. It's hard to drift in 200cc with motion controls. How the fuck does Yoshi play this game?
Yoshi uses the motion control, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he does. He's good at it too.
Oh.
I mean, I played Fall Guys with them a couple of days ago, like a day or two ago.
Oh, I can't wait to go on that.
I can't wait until the new season. Final Fantasy, let's go!
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Could be a
gonna play
chocobo.
Final Fantasy 14.
So I can go see. Well, so I can go see.
Salvation Hunt is freaking the Final Fantasy beam.
It's a chocobo.
No, Koopa's a Moogle.
You be a chocobo.
Quay is the chocobo.
Oh yeah, that's right, Quay. Look, can you see it? Who's in it?
My arm's itchy.
I remember that.
I'll be a Moogle. Oh god.
They know me.
So I can take your phone. Quay.
Where am I? Oh, I don't know.
And Edge, for God's sake, no sad play. No.
Where am I?
No.
It's really
Bad.
funny. Ow.
Because I know the minute you probably think of Quay, you think it's sad play. Bad. Not for the
We're in the first place. No. Let's go.
No sad play. No sad play.
Yes, Zach. Did you just
I
throw
hate
your
the Joy-Con.
Joy-Con
I
on the
don't give a
ground?
shit. Whoever uses
Yeah,
the
I hope you
controller,
didn't break it.
why do you do that to yourself? It fucking sucks ass. But thank you for donating for charity, by the way. I do appreciate that.
Oh my god, that's great.
Ugh.
I'm so proud of myself.
And Eddie's Joy-Con says repping. Goodbye.
Oh, look at that screen. Isn't that a beautiful screen right there? Oh, it's beautiful. Look at it. It's so hot and sexy. Anyway, I'm leaving. Anyway, next up is another casual set here. So if anyone new wants in, please have my Switch friend listed here on the screen. If I in the description, or no, you can't find the description below. If I in the chat being spammed by Nightbot, use the command !MK Sundays, and you have until the time codes be added. So please add me now, yeah, add me now. Yeah.
I play my counter. My magic card. My magic gemmer.
That's my first time doing good in the 200.
Yeah, I actually chucked my Joy-Con and it hit the fucking wall.
Andy, I hope you didn't break your wall.
No, it's fine.
Fuck his wall. I hope it didn't break the Joy-Con.
It would break the Joy-Con up the wall.
I don't care. I'll use the Joy-Con. So I don't care if it broke. I use my Pro Controller.
Yo.
Some of the best money I've ever spent. That almost topped the race car. That's funny. But happy to help for charity. Yes, thank you for everyone who has donated. We hit our goal of $1,000. We are now sitting at $1,200, which is pretty hype.
I might have to counter. I don't.
Oh,
I'm
you
not.
I mean, you saw. Yeah, you could. You don't even have to donate. You could just keep. You could just keep telling me until it. Because you donated 500. You could just keep.
Edge.
Telling me.
I don't think the Joy-Con did that. The wall has already been broken, Edge. I'm gonna say right now, and it wasn't the Joy-Con that
It was
broke
Fortnite.
It was Fortnite.
No, that was my power that broke.
Huh?
My Fortnite. My Fortnite. So yes, I'm not wrong.
No, you're not wrong.
Remember, Andy, you had to cover for Billy for at least a couple minutes.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
What did he say?
There are two types of Walmart employees: Grady, who is kind and asks simple things in life, and me, who create whatever the hell that was. But yeah, you might see those incentives for future marathons market streams too. By the way,
I'm gonna see you throwing more Joy-Con against
Yeah.
the wall.
maybe you might. 10 seconds left and we'll make the room here. These dogs are chaotic. Oh, awesome. I can't wait to watch that. When I get the chance to. All right. Let's make the room. All right, so I can pick again whoever I want now. Who did I play before? That was Bowser Jr., right? Yeah. So now Isabelle. Where is... There you are. There you are.
That's right. Oh, PD looks cool. PD looks silly. Inverted. That's right. I have to play as Wiggler so I can see.
Two, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 8. Okay.
Ow, my phone. Bye, Crow.
What?
Apparently,
What
Crow
did
got
Crow
you.
do?
Yeah, Crow got yeeted.
What did Crow do? I haven't done anything to you.
Exist? Damn. It's all it's okay.
Why don't you stop existing?
Damn.
Maybe his existence won't bother you. I'm just saying. You see, I hate Morgana, but I have to deal with his existence. I can coexist with people I don't like existing.
I mean, I don't think anybody likes Morgana.
Oh, wait, I gotta keep... Wait. Oh, wait, that's right. I have to keep 200 on. That's right. That's the only thing I can't change.
Yep, it's still 200cc.
Yes, sir, it is.
Shit.
Hope you guys love 200cc. Yeah.
And as long as I'm not racing on
All right, I can pick whatever again. Awesome. All right. So Waluigi was the last track that I was voting for that I got picked. So
I want Yoshi's Island.
next up, Maple Treeway. What's up, Hammer? How's it going? Surprised that the 1,000 goal was met. We always seem to hit it.
I
seems.
feel like it's pretty much always going to be met
Yeah.
at the end of the marathon.
Somewhat.
I'm not too surprised. Some people go ham and go crazy.
Yeah.
It's usually when you do the last part of the segment, which is Mario Kart.
Yeah. Touch grass. The track, that is. I don't mean you for touching your grass. Don't. You can touch it if you want to. What's up to you?
Peach's Gardens. Only on
No,
Peach's
Billy's not allowed to
Gardens.
do that. He's banned from doing that.
Damn it.
Alright, last time I checked, an hour and a half ago, it was $500. Yep, that's correct. I forgot to turn off motion controls! Wait, hold on. When I'm gliding, I will quickly switch it. Because I can do it on the fly. I can do it while I'm playing.
Having fun, Andy?
I don't think it's having fun.
Wait, why? No, not map. That one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. It's off. All right. I had to take a bit of a fail right there, but that's okay.
You know what would be even more worse, now that I'm thinking about it? What Cyberpunk did with the Mickey Mouse gloves.
Oh god. Oh, I touched grass! Damn, that was sick.
Motion controls with the Mickey Mouse buttons on, that would be a thing.
That would
But I think if I had to do that, I would actually put on a smart, not smart steering, but the one where I automatically am moving. If I don't DC. Oh, shit.
Auto accelerate.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, what the? Oh, God. Okay.
Did you land?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Where was the light?
Let's touch grass if you want to suck it!
Billy has a grass fetish.
He does.
I know.
Yes.
Grass fetish? Oh my god.
He loves touching grass.
Yes.
Almost a little too much, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you're into grass, that's stopping you.
You know what the best part of that plot armor was too, Spencer? I had I had star ready for first place. I didn't even know that was the final lap.
I would like to redeem 50,000 beatdown bucks at timeout Billy. Well, you'll have to wait until next stream at my
Next
channel
stream.
to do it.
By the way, I gotta freaking I think I gotta redo my sub thing. So that'll be fun tomorrow. Get to hear the new sub alert.
Yeah. I took a cleaner lap too, so I'm automatically cleared. No, actually, I did. Mine was pretty sick, actually. I didn't even touch the grass. I touched the dirt road, which was awesome. I didn't even have to touch the grass. I went over the grass and I was on the road. It's so slick.
Hey Spencer, what's up?
Fuck you, man.
Spencer!
Ah,
Well, I never actually used
Spencer, are you proud
dictation.
that I did really well on a 200cc cup?
I said yes earlier.
Yeah, he said
I didn't hear it.
what was it you said?
In the
speed?
chat.
Well, no, I didn't see it. Sorry.
What did you say, speed? A speed demon or a speed something?
I'm
Oh.
gonna convert her to the Speed Demon Association. So.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
And then when
Oh,
she said, "Are you proud of me?" I was like, "You're."
Wait, did they fucking trade him? No,
Cool.
Bellinger.
No, Cubs said they're not trading them.
Okay, good.
Are you happy with the guy? Are you happy with the guy you got?
What, the infielder?
Yeah.
No. I want to pitch. I mean, I'll take him, don't get me wrong. He helps our infielding players take a day off. The problem is that, and you've seen it too, Grady, because I'm even though we swept you guys, I'm not happy the way we won our games. Offense cannot be doing that shit every fucking
I'm
game.
not happy with how we lost.
I'm just saying, we can't be doing that shit every fucking game. We have to, like, we can't have the offense, like, get 8 runs every freaking game to win. I need a bullpen that can actually, shut down. I bet you were happy, even though you got swept, I bet you were happy with your acquisition.
Yeah.
First hit, that was nice. I saw that while I was trying to recover.
I just hope we beat the Nationals. We don't play well in Washington. We don't play well in Washington.
But yeah, sorry that we helped
still
them
had
get
to
the
lift
first
Sam to
place.
the wall.
I'm so proud of myself.
So I can't believe when Edge said what Crow did to him was exist. You basically hit him with the "you should kill yourself." Nah.
Man, she gave Edge the freaking low tier god treatment. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, if my husband's existence bothers me so bad,
you provide no value.
Suicide.
I'm just saying. Well, no, he doesn't like Kenji either. Damn it, I can't think of a character that. Oh yeah, Charizard! I like Charizard, but you don't seem to like.
But he doesn't like Charizard.
I think
Then-
that's the point she was trying to make. Because
You don't see me wanting to eat Green Ninja out of existence.
You mean good
I mean, it's already bad to say Green Ninja as opposed to Gren Ninja.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I don't remember him being green.
Mispronouncing it.
I mean, it could be green. You don't know.
Is it shiny green or no?
It's black. It's fucking black.
Okay, then yeah, you can't be Green Ninja. Sorry.
For some reason, I thought I don't know. For some reason, in my mind, I kept thinking that he was his shiny form was pink. For some reason, I don't know why.
I kind of thought it was either pink.
It's like black and like the tongue's like a blue gears. It's not like the smash. That's way too black and way too red.
Oh, so he's like
Oreos? Oh, you said purple.
yeah, the Oreos. Right. No, I was thinking but yeah, it is the Oreos. Or the Ducks.
Oh, he's tearing it up.
Or if Cap wishes, he wants to be the Flyers.
Oh, okay.
Oh hell yeah! Damn it!
I had
I was trying to
By
stop
the
my
way,
item, but rotation didn't win.
Voted for this off the track.
That was Cyber.
Sorry, Grady.
I chose to ignore it.
yeah, because at least it was like daily.
My shrooms.
Well, I actually. Track.
My screen!
So much.
No, don't punish me for being good at the game.
Do it.
Dar!
Yeah, do it.
Dar! I fell.
Yeah, do it. Punishment time.
I went too fast. Oh wow, the rare time that falling up actually
Foil!
Hey, Red Shell, nice. Thank you, bro.
Fuck you. At least I'm in third.
What about me? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
I don't know.
Apparently, Kitty blamed you for stealing her Red
No,
Shell.
you stole. You said.
I think, okay, no, I get it. I think she was young.
Yeah, I was just throwing it first.
And then asking them the actual thing. I understand the cheating of this. Hey, you still got Aspen? What's your why are you the voting? All I said was why are you voting? I didn't say
Wow, that's very mean that he does.
I mean, he's picking baby Kart. Who else here likes baby Kart?
and then Matrix.
I mean, that's Matrix's wife. Don't you
The
forget
Matrix
it.
isn't here though. I'm talking about currently right this second.
I mean, App was here. He likes that track.
True.
App is off exploring or playing Fortnite. Or looking at sports stuff.
I mean, that doesn't change the fact that he actually legitimately likes Baby Park for
I
some
know.
godforsaken reason.
My friend
Let's
go, Athens!
Athens.
I express my friend App's odd opinion.
By the way, did App ever win on Fortnite after I left or no?
I should think
No.
those were raw.
Oh, actually, yes. Yes. He did, actually. He did win a solo.
Good. But I bet it wasn't a me solo, so it's fun.
I want a solo squad.
I was so bad last night. And then I played earlier before your stream started and like I'm like
I still wanted to play Fortnite. I want my putting off playing Fortnite.
I've already done all the stuff that I can get off of it outside of that.
I think I'm waiting for that potential anime announcement. You can't do it.
I don't think that's until next season, unless it's gonna be a little bit later.
Well, at least I got the items before I got hit.
I'm just glad I got
So get them on the announce stuff that later though, right? Don't they do it like... I feel like we're pretty weeks in advance.
They usually do, but you have to have a patch in the files first before it's
I know, I am crazy that I want a squad game as a solo, yeah. That's just me.
How they look on it. Well, early stages, I guess. How they look.
Whoa, whose piranha was
Bro,
that?
I was doing time trial shit.
Star.
Bro.
Who used to like me? I mean, I have words.
Bro, I was hard fighting. Oh shit.
Plot armor for the win!
It wasn't plot armor, it was me being bad at the game.
No, I actually had a star attack.
I mean, okay. That doesn't change the fact that I ran into the wall.
Wow. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. That was a good snipe. Surprise.
Good.
That was a good snipe.
As long as it's not
Oh,
Billy, I am
Bill.
so okay with it.
Kitty.
Whoever that wiggler is, he gave up. Oh, it was Grady.
Baby, baby, gotcha.
Poor Grady.
Yeah,
Like, oh,
I mean,
have
Grady,
to
you
slow
have the
down.
power to make it not 200 anymore.
No, I was doing something. It wasn't that.
That was a fast set.
Especially because I got my one in.
I'll do it after intermission.
All right.
Understandable lava-based base.
So now we get the theme set now, which nobody redeemed that they wanted to choose the theme set. Not, like I said, I don't know if Cyber wanted to because he probably has enough to do it. So, or Grady can even pick a theme set still too because he can pick another one if he wants to.
He put 500 in. He can do it.
Yeah, he's done one. He can pick another one here if he wants to. It's totally up to him. If not, I will spins the wheel. That was the worst Kingdom Hearts world in Mario Kart. Alright, going once, going twice. Nah, I'm gonna spin the wheel here on the fruit machine then. Alright, here we go, let's see what it is. The Legend of Falcon. So for this one, let me just grab the command here. MK8 or no. Oh, it didn't work on there. Okay, then let me do this. Wait, hold on. Is it not that? Hold on. What is it? MK. Oh, is it this? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. There it is. All right. Let me just copy this and post it in this chat here. Perfect. So for this set, you have to pick Link. Depending on what version of Link you pick, it will determine what your setup is. So, for example, if you're Green Tunic Link, you must pick the Master Cycle, Triforce Tires, and the Hylian Kite. If you're playing as Champion Link, you must pick the Master Cycle Zero, the Ancient Tires, and the Paraglider. First track has to be Hyrule Circuit. After that, races 2, 3, and 4 can be whatever you want to pick after that. So, if anyone wants to join in on this next set, please add my friend code, which is listed here on the screen. You can find it in the chat being spammed by Nightbot, or use the command !MK Sundays. And you have until the time concludes, so please add me now if you wish to join in on the next set coming up here.
I gave this fucker dinner, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I did.
I'll save my remaining stocks for later.
Oh.
Oh boy. Okay.
Truly, yes. Truly a secret.
He's plotting. He's plotting.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, I already fed it in. Awesome.
Want some advice? Uh-oh. Edge will plot with him. Uh-oh.
Oh, ill.
Conspiracy. You're against us now. Great. Here we go. Here we go.
Let me slide into that DMs. Oh boy. They're plotting something.
Ooh, kinky.
Slide away, my guy.
Ooh,
Oh boy.
Yeah.
scandalous. Don't beat at me. The burgers are that expensive.
Oh, why would you do that? Now you're trying to know it. Excuse me.
Sometimes it's just a little tired. Sometimes it just hits.
Although, how can you be 200cc single Joy-Con motion control while blind without the flipping of screens? True. You do the same thing again, but then you flip the screen. It's even worse. Can you post the incentives thing again? Sure, give me 1 second here. I just gotta pick it up, or grab it again here. Okay. Go. There you are. Which, by the way, as we are doing insensitives, even though we hit our goal, you can still donate for this stream. This is some of the insensitives you can do for this stream. If you are curious, I just posted it in the chat there, so feel free to look at that. But here's some of the incentives you can do just for today's stream, since we're streaming at the marathon here. So yeah. Anyway, let's make the room here for Legend of Fucker theme set. So for this one, again, I will, let me grab the command again here. I'll post it in the chat as well. So for this one, again, it depends on what version of Link you are. Will determine what combo you use. So if you're Green Tunic Link, like I'm going to be playing as, you can use the Master Cycle with the Triforce tires and the Hylian Kite. If you are Breath of the Wild Link, you use the Breath of the Wild versions of that. So the Master Cycle Zero, the Ancient Tires, and the Paraglider. So I'll give everybody here at least 2 minutes pick correctly if you need time to do so.
I totally forgot that I wanted to do like a set with just one Joy-Con and whatever little grippy accessory of my choice. And by that I mean whichever one I grabbed first. So it's the big ass one they were selling with arms with the battery attached. Doesn't really matter. It's not like that much more ergonomic. Like if I found like the little tiny like controller grips I have, it would be so Jover for everybody. Because I've done this shit before for fun.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I am a very sane person.
I can tell.
I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just play Mario Kart with a single Joy-Con. I think I may have did it against people that are new at the game. But that makes me sound like I'm a stud on them.
Kinda does, yeah.
I was trying to handicap myself because otherwise it's just like, I can't. How else am I supposed to play worse? I don't know how to play worse than than when I currently play it. So I had to physically handicap myself with a smaller thing.
You just throw the game. That's what you do. That's how you play worse.
Yeah, but like, go like winning. I kind of like winning. Like that's kind of a cool and poggers thing.
Ancient tires.
Fair warning, Edge has been typing for 5 minutes, so be wary. I am very scared.
Oh no, bro.
What?
Yeah, he's plotting with Cyber what to do with the other insensitive.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Oh, and Billy got abducted by the things that have been confirmed this week. Aliens.
He's going to get the aliens. No.
All right, so yes, I do got to keep it on 200.
Woo, yeah, baby. This is gonna be a time.
All right, so first track is Hyrule Circuit, by the way.
Right. Hyrule Cup.
Hyrule Cup, or the Triforce Cup.
Same thing.
Good thing I didn't mash so hard and I accidentally selected the track. Cringe.
Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm sad to report there is a way to beat what I did. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. I cry. I cringe. But I'm doing it for charity, so it's fine.
Oh my god, wait. Are you saying what Edges is worse?
He probably is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly
Oh no.
He probably has a flip screen.
Mickey Mouse runs with the fucking split screen and the goddamn.
I have to find my Mickey gloves. They're somewhere though. Oh boy! I gotta find the door to darkness, sir. Say, fellas, it's somebody saying the door to darkness.
Where?
One of it. I still have.
Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. What? Riku, no. Why are there bugs in you, Riku?
Okay, listen. I don't remember what game it's in. I think it's fucking Chain of Memories. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think my favorite Riku line is will always forever be, I smell you, Ansem.
I smell you, Ansem. Show
I
yourself.
smell you, Ansem.
You stink, Ansem.
That's gonna always be my favorite Riku line from now on.
Brady. You know why he likes the song? Likes it.
The one thing that made Riku sound creepy is when he was talking to Namine, he was like, "You smell just like her."
Why you smelling people?
He does say that there. I'm like, oh.
I'm pretty sure Hobie was a
Sorry, mommy.
Also, Pog Jump.
Sorry, mommy.
Stop. Immediate.
Stop, brother. No.
Immediate cease and desist.
He did say that though. I'm not making that up. He does say that.
No, but someone in the comments.
No, Brady's a mom.
Sorry, mommy. The one thing that Cora said. Nobody actually said that, but I looked that up the other day. I couldn't remember what he said.
Yeah, you can pick whatever now.
I need to go back and continue my problem.
You know you can just flaking the
I'm trying to play other games.
I mean, if you're gonna try to play everything, how about
First what? You know what? You know, if I think about Violet, I just feel like I have other games that are worse and are better than Pokemon.
You know, that's probably true. But you,
still want to play fucking
you set your,
I still want to play Super Mario.
You set yourself up for that one because it's like, oh, I'm playing every games. I'm like, hey, yeah, hey. You want to like finish the game with the funny Wii cat?
Again, there are better games than Pokemon.
No, she got all her favorites, and then that's all she needed. You know what that reminds me of? When I played Genshin Impact that one time and rolled Blue Luke, and I never played it again after that.
Genshin is there.
Here's the thing though, I literally recently just talked to someone after that lose, and I literally was like, I think I just like playing Pokemon to like choose new Pokemon. I think truly I broke out of just battling fucking Pokemon battles. And just doing the same like different like concept over and over again. Like it's the same.
I think we're probably gonna have Pokemon Direct in August.
And I'm like, if that's good for other people, I think that's fine. You guys actually probably see what I'm before trying to play Violet, probably. I'm going to
Oh,
play
you're gonna go back to that stuff and what? When we get the
I'm
DLC
gonna go
for it.
back. I think truly, I just outgrown playing the typical Pokemon game. Even nostalgia. I can't like. I was gonna buy.
God, you stupid penguin.
I was gonna buy like what? It's Brilliant Diamond and Brilliant Pearl, and I still haven't bought it yet. That's my favorite Pokemon. But I just think I kind of like.
Actually, it's Shining Pearl.
You know what?
Okay, at least someone did it before I did it.
Actually,
It's actually called Shining Pearl because it's a shiny version of the game. Anyways, Pog Jump.
I don't know.
It's called Shining Pearl because it shines like
a Pokemon, they changed it up a bit.
actually, it's called
I love that voice you do.
It's called Shining Pearl because the word shiny is kind of a play on word for it being the different of the game. But actually, because it's my favorite generation, they fucking butchered my favorite Pokemon games with fucking inferior. Yeah.
Wait, what? That is brilliant. Do you not like Shining Pearl?
he's like walking the baby now. I'm like, that's like a lot of.
Oh, Yoshi here? Oh, you missed it. You see Yoshi.
Oh, I was working.
Okay, so sorry.
I want Andy to become a pro.
The one of the little guys with motion
I think the thing is that at the end of the day, it's a competitive game first and foremost, and they've been doing the same shit for like 30 years, so like they can't change it without alienating
Well,
everybody.
again, that's the thing. Like, I think that's
Why.
fine
That's
if-
why it's mostly gimmicks.
I mean, that's
And,
fine.
like, honestly,
I
most of them
just-
are kind of mid anyway.
I
I'll
like
say it. Like,
it.
Also, hello, Yoshi.
Hi, you did great out there.
No, I didn't. no, I didn't.
Yoshi trying to compliment games like, no.
I don't know how you do it.
Hard work and determination.
You
One of these days
tried.
I'm gonna say that, and someone's gonna
IRL.
recognize it for the Kid Icarus reference that it always has been for the past 10 years. I've been making that same fucking joke for over a decade.
It's just like IRL.
No, but like,
Not
just like, I
really.
get it, and I'm not mad about it, because that just means that that's probably not true for a while when it comes to Pokemon games. And I'm not gonna knock people for playing the same game over and over again. If you like it, you like it. Hey, just have better Pokemon games running well.
Then it's
I
gonna
mean,
be
you said that,
boring
but you also
speedruns.
it's a funny $60 game for a sleeping cat.
I mean, Pokemon
I
runs
mean,
fine.
you
I mean,
play violent games. I'm just not doing it right now.
listen, if you ignore
I mean,
the
I'm
fact
still-
that
I'm still
Xenoblade Chronicles
technically
3 exists, Pokemon runs fine.
Oh, great.
Just know there's a game.
Xenoblade
Just know that this game's called Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition 2 and 3, and they probably run better than any Pokemon game on the Switch. Just not remember
Yeah.
that.
No, I mean, no, literally, no, like,
3 is 1 year ago now.
it's so funny because, like, Let's Go is probably the best running Pokemon games.
I saw. I mean, it showed Pokemon.
Fucking
how-
Pikmin
how-
runs better,
it
and
showed
that gets a
Pokemon
lot of stuff on the screen at sometimes.
in like the state it was in, and then it showed a picture of Xenoblade Chronicles X in 2015,
Oh shit!
or not 2015, whenever that game came out. And I showed it to my friends, and everybody was like, they're like, oh my god, what a fucking difference.
Still works.
And that's an older ass game from the system
I truly
before.
think I think it's a company kind of thing where like I truly think when HMK said like the games are not their most popular, I believe it, because the other Pokemon like
I disagree
does
with that.
so much better than the game.
You know, as long
Well,
as
I disagree with that. Pokemon is definitely their
Like
most popular.
is-
One of their
No,
definitely.
I'm saying,
No.
like,
She's saying that
like,
HMK is
I'm
saying
talking
that
about
the
the other
games
like aspect of
aren't selling
Pokemon,
as much
they're,
as like
they're
merchandise.
card games, they're like the plushies, like other merchandise is more popular than their games, is what I mean.
But yeah, that's because they keep making shitty games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though.
It's like that. It's like that's not a defense.
Yeah, it's not.
wait, I need
That
the
is-
what-
It's not a fact, but
Not a
it's more saying that like they
justification
truly don't care how their games run.
Kitty.
I mean, it doesn't even that. I mean, you say that, but like, I'm pretty sure Scarlet and Violet are like the best-selling like Switch games.
I'm
ever.
pretty sure they are.
At least 2 seconds.
Kitty, I'm sure you-
So
People
like,
saw all the glitches they could do, and they're like, "Oh, I kind of want to do it too." And then other people are like, "I like it because it's cool." That's why.
Oh, I bought that game.
Playing
I
it
saw
after
Awful
they-
ran, and I was like, I can't wait to buy this.
I'm sure.
I'm a
I'm sure you.
connoisseur of games like this. So
I'm sure you saw the Pokemon company's income statement. You will see
and then it pissed me off.
which
because I was
just
like-
sells the most.
And then it pissed me off because I was like, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has 6 fucking fighters on the screen at once. And it runs fucking better.
The Pokemon company.
And in Pikmin, you can have 100 Pikmin on the screen.
It's just like I think.
Plus Olimar.
you could always have.
Well, no, but these games, but I'm talking about now the newer ones because there's more going on in the background and stuff because
I mean,
it's
I get
an
your
HD.
point, but I just wanted to be like, they're really bad. I love it.
No, Andy, plus Olimar, plus everything going on in the back, plus other creatures.
Oh shit, I was
You
right
usually have at least a good 126 on
I-
every at once.
Shit.
When I feel like Pokemon making like I see like promotion videos for Worlds. I'm like, damn, they have better like animation and graphics in the game. What is this? And then I
mean,
feel sorry for the
anime
game,
trailers are not
because, like,
fast. Let's get that one out of the way.
Oh yeah, and then also their Smash Bros. Ultimate. You can do 8-player Smash with all ice climbers, and that runs good too.
Did you know that you can play 8-player Smash with 4 players?
I think you can do 8 players
Who
locally.
knows, right? In terms of that.
I'm referencing to the
Oh shit.
2 Smash Brothers.
I know what you're referencing, so I'll try to do it in the same voice and then I was like when I start take more your talking concept and always check it out.
Now you can see them PF Shane! Hey, Spencer.
Hey,
Spencer.
I got second place.
Spencer. Number 23, clear movies.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. All I know is that I was trying to play the game with a single Joy-Con. My hand was cramping like a mother.
I don't know, friend.
Hey, Spencer. Ridley is just some boss enemy. Not even special!
Oh my god.
Yeah, it should have been great. It should have been another break. It's completely simple. All I did was say how low it's nice to me.
Reference quotes from a YouTube video.
Okay, dokie. So next up is back to casuals again. So if anyone who wants in, please add my friend code listed here on the screen. You can find it in the description, not below, unfortunately. In the chat being spammed by Nightbot using the command !MK Sundays, and you have until the time includes be added. So add me now if you wish to join in on the next set coming up here next. And yeah.
You're small.
Oh yeah, Andy, congratulations.
Objection. Yeah, here we go. What is the? That's right. I was waiting for this. What is it? Tell me what hell I have to do now.
Uh-oh.
I just hear recorded stream right now.
Wait. You know what? I have Phoenix right. You know what? I have Phoenix right music on my playlist. I'm gonna actually play the song. Give me a second here. Hold on.
What are you looking for?
There it is, right there.
Phoenix
Got it.
Wright.
All right. What is it?
Objection.
Let's run it back, boys, but with some small changes. Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
jeez.
I have to use the same shitty ass Joy-Con controller again? You're gotta be kidding.
Oh no, bro.
And motion controls at the same time. Great.
Fiber, what's the demands?
What's the difference now?
Your demands, good sir.
I have to pick random again, too.
Can I perhaps interest you in a Giacomo Hyper Rare? And for you to not do any of that.
Can I offer you bits of string?
I mean, I'll take the string because Macau likes to play it.
You know what?
Yeah.
Bowser on the Flame Rider.
Single Joy-Con motion control, Bowser on Flame Rider with Bowser Kite Monster Wheels on Baby.
I came here to this. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh my god, alright.
Oh, Andy, I'm sorry. You have to go play with the Joy-Con again.
Wait, do we all have to pick Baby Park?
No, this is just me.
Okay,
It's-
cool. Never mind. I don't have to.
You want to say, okay, cool.
Because it's like if I had to pick it, I was like, nah, I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh my god.
Screw it. I'm playing my 150cc mirror counter card.
Poor Andy.
Well, I'll have to be after this because they redeemed first.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, he said this is not the stack. This is not cheating.
My counter trap card.
This is Shadow vs. Evolve. You play your quicks after the shit's.
I activate my counter magic card.
Did you know there's a Did you know there's a physical Shadow vs. card game?
I think I've heard of it.
It came out in English like a month ago.
It's in English, yes.
I want to say I thought I saw Moist Critical do like a sponsorship for it.
Physically,
he left out one part. Wait, what's the part that he missed?
Shut up.
There's more to this, isn't there? There's more to this. What is there more?
I gotta do that.
Shut up.
You edited that one out? Okay. Okay. Monster Wheels, and then what was it? Bowser Kite, okay.
Oh, is it just Andy who has
Yeah,
to
it's
play
just
it, or-
me. Yeah. Because if I told everyone to have to do it, people in the chat would bitch at me, so I'm not gonna bother asking other people to do it.
I mean, I literally read all that and literally typed in chat, nah, I'm gonna kill myself.
I can't do the Joy-Con thing anyway, because mine's kind of like shit.
You want to use the single Joy-Con for the rest of the night? You fucking suck! Oh my god.
I'm a nice guy, right? I only made him use that one controller for.
Why is Edge a mod in my channel again?
I don't know.
I also do not know.
Balance out the pain.
Chaos and destruction, and we all knew this.
I don't know, man. Like I said, I only made you do it for one set.
Yeah, no, so like the story is that I was watching like a guy who does like card game stuff, talking about Kickstarter stuff, and how some card games came out recently. This dude said Shadowverse Evolve. It's like, wait a minute, I know what Shadowverse is. What the fuck is Shadowverse Evolve? I go on YouTube. I find out how to play video. I go on Google, find out where they're selling this shit, and then I decide I see Bushy Road, and I go like, I should consult the Bushy Road man. So then I go to Discord. I go to Yoshi's DMs. I go, is this getting old yet?
I just want to let you know that I see you typing in the Discord.
I know.
I feel like it's typing gibberish. Yeah.
Yeah, I literally keep smashing.
You're typing
This
gibberish.
basically
Yeah.
meant was like, hey, did you know there's a Shadowverse physical TCG now? It came out a month ago. And he was like, yeah, I know about that. He was like, yeah, I knew it was correct to consult the Bushy Road man.
Yes.
Alright, well, let me get my
sorry,
webcam again here.
Shit.
I gotta turn AI on again. 200 and all that, yeah, that's fine. I think everything else is fine after that point. Now I just gotta wait. Oh, you should have told me. Should have told me before. Hold on. Can I back out? Glasses stay on? Oh, okay. Thank God. Okay.
Glasses stay on during.
You don't need to do it. Just put the glasses back on.
Okay.
They saved you on one thing.
Because that was the same thing. Because you guys said everything's the same except a few changes, and I didn't catch that part with the glasses because that was part of the last one.
You're pretty cruel, Edge. You're pretty cruel. You're not that cruel. No, you're pretty cruel.
Gritty could have canceled it, you know that.
No, he can't because once they redeem first, he's gotta wait now.
Yeah, that's why I make the Shadowverse Evolve joke, because you can't quake during. You can't like. There's no. There's no chain in the Shadowverse Evolve.
For Andy's sake, Gritty could cancel the.
Well, after this set, he can. He absolutely can after this one. That's how it works.
And I'm activating my 150cc mirror.
It's going. Hey, wait, it's going the mirror after this set?
Yes.
Okay.
Mirror mode. I'm playing Mario Kart 8 Adventure 2.
Gotcha.
With
Oh God, I hate this controller.
Hey, it's the roller skates.
It sucks.
Tell me this track does not look like an upside down leg with roller skates on it.
I think it's because it's naked, that's why.
Tell me this track does not look like an upside down leg with a roller skate.
Oh, hey, grass. Cool.
That's pretty cool.
Well, who did it? Who
What?
stole it? Who stole my taxes? I had to return them.
Those taxes are for the donations, go Blue.
I'm pretty sure that's like an actual kind of car.
But not really. Not really.
Okay, that's so true.
I
He's
can't.
so right about that.
I can't because I'm a Canadian and it doesn't work if you donate to a U.S.-based charity. Unfortunately.
Can this game just give me a bullet bill, please?
No.
Apparently not.
Aren't you the bullet? I'm bitch.
Thank you. It gave me a bullet bill.
What's RNG?
RNG, or random rubber
Random
Oh,
rubber.
so like Mario Fight.
I said, give me some mental.
Like my luck in Mario Party last Friday when I walked through like space.
Oh, what the fuck?
Before I went to take it back.
I can't believe I lost by one space in Mario
I can.
Party.
You don't want
That seems
more.
like a
Kid
Billy
Mario
thing to have
Party.
happen.
You're not that much of a treat feed. Please tell me you're not that much of a treat feed, Miranda.
Edge remembers because Edge was there when that happened.
Pep Reg for that was awful.
Would you like? You know what? Canada land.
I'm glad no one acknowledged that.
I wanted to play that track when I have better controls, but I can't now. If he gets picked.
You want to play a fun track with
Yeah, with actual human being controls.
Here's Big Blue for
Can
you.
I make a theme set? How much is the theme set?
Alright, here's
No,
Big
you
Blue
pick
for
the
ya.
theme set. You don't actually make
I
a
can't
theme
make
set.
my own theme
No.
set? Damn it.
That's
Damn it.
next.
Andy-
That's next.
No,
was
I
gonna-
wanted this track, but with actual
I
good
was
gaming
gonna
controls.
make the Andy appreciation set, but no, I
Oh
guess
my
we can't
God.
do that.
Hey Billy, I have a question for you.
What?
How are you gonna feel if the Dodgers get Verlander?
Nah, they still can't beat us. I still think the Wait, did they really get Verlander officially?
No, it says Dodgers and Verlander, but it is growing. Interest is growing.
Well, like I told Dodger fans, they want to start being a major threat. They gotta start blowing up that farm system of theirs. They're blowing it up.
Matrix, hurry your ass!
You won't hurt his ass.
He's so slow!
Ass cream, where is it?
I went from 3rd to 12th because of how slow he was taking me back onto the track.
I don't know. I still think the Dodgers are still not the best team. Like I said, even if they do
Oh my
get
God.
Verlander, they still can't beat the Braves.
Cool. I missed the point.
Green, don't
Like I said, we have to beat the Nationals to
like I said, name me one team that has that power fire that the Braves have.
Aw,
The only
damn
thing
it.
that the Braves are struggling right now, and it's pissing me off to its fucking foundation, and they've not addressed it, is the shitty fucking
No!
bullpen.
Really, what happened?
I fell off because I drifted badly, because that's how I roll.
Fell off.
Did
Going too fast.
Again, I fell off the track because I drifted badly.
Hi.
This handle's like...
And it's like, yeah.
I can't wait for fantasy football.
This handle's
I
like...
have the best team.
I'm
Doing
waiting for
it.
how many Jets are going to
Doing it.
That's good.
Sorry, Katie, I haven't been second.
No!
Dude, I can't.
No! I had a
And
star!
I'm
You
living
didn't even
in
let me
Florida
have
because
that.
apparently- Because apparently my starting quarterback is having a really bad training.
What the heck? That was a big...
Yeah.
No, I wasn't talking about that.
And he might lose his starting job to the USFL guy we signed.
Ah.
Why?
You know what's great?
Shit.
Rogers is having a blast. We're having
Hey,
so much fun. Sorry.
Good for you.
Because I'm doing second before the last game.
We might get Dalvin Cook. I don't know how this Dalvin
Oh.
Cook guy is, but him with Rogers
Oh.
is interesting.
Wait, third.
already know about this Dalvin Cook guy. He's in Minnesota.
Yeah, I do. Fuck Dalvin Cook.
How do you feel if he goes to the plays with Rodgers?
I'm fine with it. We don't play him this year, so
I
we
know.
don't deal with him. So that's good for me.
You know what? I'm curious.
Is it possible to get carpal tunnel by holding a Joy-Con like this?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes.
Neat.
That's why you need the
Oh, yeah,
wheel,
no,
the wheel
couldn't do more
controller.
than one
bit.
set.
That's why you need Joy-Con. That's why you need Joy-Con gloves.
Little grip that goes on the top of it.
Even with like the funny like charging
That's
grip,
why you need Grady's all new Joy-Con gloves.
because I was holding it like a degenerate game.
I don't think I like the look. No, I'm not crying. I'm just upset.
You know what? I think SNES Rainbow Road would be a fun.
Oh
track.
no. Not for
Rainbow
me.
Road.
Not for me.
Okay,
Not for you.
I really
Oh,
want.
thank God. Thank God.
Guys. Thanks, Andy.
At least I can stop voting for it.
Shit.
I'm gonna shoot. No, I'm gonna shoot myself now.
Well, at least you're
What do
gonna
you
have a
mean?
better.
You're fine. You don't have to play like this. I don't want to hear your bitching. I don't want to hear your bitching.
Bitch if you want to.
You don't have a right to bitch. I have to play with this nonsense.
Bitch, 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 bitch.
Yeah. Can you consider it?
Oh,
Yeah, but you're not. Sir, you're not playing on a naked Joy-Con.
I was playing Joy-Con.
oh, come on.
Yeah, but it's. Oh, okay.
Wow, you're gonna backspam a guy who can't even play this game right now? That's crazy.
I rested a little bit of a hurdy-burdy, so the back was fun.
No, no,
Okay, you've known me for
no,
long enough
no,
that I-
no. No, 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 no,
You're such a
no.
rotten son. If that's fun, now that you know the definition of fun.
I don't know.
No! No! Backwards!
I was like, ow, like, huh?
You smacked me with the car.
I didn't have a star.
The race is over. I only did 5 laps.
Somebody smacked me with the star then.
Oh, that race is over. I only did 5 laps.
I'm gonna say this, but yeah, I actually tried to play without the wheel compartment, and I do agree it sucks.
So I can stop
It's
voting
better-
for this track, but that
Oh, yeah, I
doesn't
was
matter
doing
that much.
motions. I was doing hard button converts. I was holding it like I was.
You really need the wheel component, 'cause
God, the analog stick on this thing sucks. Why do people use these?
It's funny.
I mean, if they don't have any other
It's not funny. It's fucking bad.
I mean, it's funny.
And you
when
should feel
also
bad about it too.
lie.
I feel bad for you.
bad
I wasn't
about
gonna do it.
You should feel bad about it.
You are literally blinded in combo.
Oh,
It's fucking
Oh, look back at tonight and have
I feel like it was just doing this for the nonsense for the.
Nintendo knows quality controllers. They do. There's this thing called the Pro Controller. It's very quality.
It's the best quality.
I had a D-pad kind of sucks ass actually.
You kind of suck ass.
Nintendo
You wanna
World.
you wanna
prove that theory?
What? Hello?
Pity, do you play Puyo Puyo on that D-pad
Andy, I
or
have a question
Tetris?
to ask
I don't
you.
think that's a good
Ask you how you
experience.
use that controller. What controller would you like to deal with? The Duke or that?
Probably.
I haven't followed you guys should say
The
it.
most giant controller
Yeah,
that's
the original
Xbox.
Xbox controller from the original Xbox. Yeah, dude.
Yes,
You're talking
yes.
about giant controllers when I'm like, I have a gamepad in my room right now. That Fisher Price toy.
What the fuck?
That Fisher Price toy.
Oh, Andy ran into one of my green shells.
What the fuck? Why are you hitting me? I'm like handicapped.
You just actually ran into I didn't even
You're attacking a handicapped person right now. What is this?
All against the disabled person. All against the
No,
disabled.
accidentally.
No, I'm stuck on a wall.
I accidentally attacked you, and then you attack.
No.
I don't want it accidentally.
Can't believe
Wait, no, Andy, I'm sorry!
Why are you throwing reds at me? Ow! Jesus! Okay, it didn't hit me, it's fine.
I'm doing your best, Andy!
Wow, someone tried to hit me with their star now? Bro!
Okay. I'm not that.
That was a good boo. I had to start waiting for the cut.
Oh, come on. Stop running into the wall. Stop running into the wall. Stop running into the wall.
Yo, shh.
No, the rock hit me! I was getting third! No!
How's the rock?
Oh, this control scheme sucks.
Yeah, Ed's just laughing his ass off. I'm not surprised. He's so demonic
I'm
right now.
sorry, Andy. I didn't mean to have my red shell hit you.
Might have to ask Coach you some pro tips. Really, he does?
Wait, with the tilt controls without the wheel?
No wonder why he hates Mario Kart. That explains a lot.
That can explain a lot.
Alright, anyway, I'm going on break. Fuck this controller scheme, it's ass. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. So when we come back, there will be more of that. So stay tuned. If you're heading out, thank you for watching and playing. And if you're sticking around, stay tuned as we'll continue when I come back. So for the meantime, here's the intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
Alright, and with that, we are back live here on the Gaming Beatdown, live here at the Beatdown Crew Summer Marathon, the final stream for the marathon, in fact, as we are here raising funds for Stand Up to Cancer. That's right, as you can see, we hit our donation goal for the marathon, which is very awesome. Round of applause to everybody, for all of our streamers and all of our donators as well, and anyone that's been here for the marathon since the start of it. Very much appreciate it. It's been another fun marathon as always, and yeah, we're here with some Mario Kart Sundays live here at the Beatdown Crew live 2023 Summer Marathon. So yeah, hope you've been enjoying the cast so far today. So far, as we're here with Mario Kart, and if you'd like to play, all you gotta do is add my friend code, which you can find in the chat to the side, being spammed by Nightbot, or using the command !MK Sundays, or it'll be on the screen momentarily. So there are places you can find it here. So yeah, we are doing incentives for Mario Kart Sundays here today. In case you don't know, we do have some incentives going on right now, so if you'd like to donate still, we are still taking donations. Just because we hit the goal doesn't mean you can stop donating if you don't want to, so you can make any of this stuff happen if you do donate towards the stream here tonight. So if you'd like to cause any chaos for myself mainly, or maybe for everybody else as well, you can definitely do that. So yeah, that is that basically. So yeah, yeah. If you'd like to do that, that's what you can do for sure. So yeah, like I said, we are still looking for more donations if you can. Even like I said, we did hit the goal. We still will welcome any more donations towards the goal as well, or even for the charity as well too. So which is nice. But yeah, but if you can't, that's okay too. Just being here helps out as well. Spreading the word on the stream as well helps out as well too. There are many things you can definitely do to help out if you cannot donate as well. So yeah. But if you can, anything will help. Doesn't have to be large portions, it can be small portions too. Anything helps out for the donations as well. So yeah, but yeah, because cancer is a shitty disease and needs to be treated in that, and this is what this charity does. It helps look into stuff like this too. So yeah, for those people that have been affected or were affected by it. So yeah, because it is an evil disease for sure. So yeah. So anything helps for sure if you can. If you're not, that's okay. You just being here helps out a lot too. So small things definitely go a long way for when it comes to marathons. So yeah. All right. So with that, let's continue on here. We are doing another casual say here. I have to use the webcam because I'm using this just to prove that I am playing with this. So yeah. As I probably gained arthritis here because of this controller here. Oh, my communication error occurred. That's okay. Just because I think when I turned on the other controller, because believe it or not, there's no way to go back to the home menu. Not for the game, I mean, but for the Switch itself. I don't know how to get back to the Switch home menu just with this. I have to use like a whole different controller in order to do that because I have no clue how to do that. But it is what it is. Anyway, oh yeah, I guess it's Rosalina now.
Let's go.
Because yeah, as I haven't been able to pick my actual characters here. No. Yes. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Where's my headphones here? There they are. Okay. And with that, I'm gonna head back here onto to Discord here. So let me hop right back in.
Support him.
Okay.
Shit.
Have fun.
Time.
Hey, at least it's mirrored this time.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
There's only one good thing about what I'm doing right now, and it's motion gliding. It's about to be motion gliding is gonna be so real.
Even though it's on mirror, this is still going to suck.
Yes, because you're using Joy-Con single.
That's right, you're using that for the rest of the night, aren't you?
I have to, yeah, because that's...
Unless you cancel it. Unless you cancel it.
I don't think anyone's gonna cancel it. So.
Grady can.
And he's gonna get carpal tunnel.
Grady could be a bro and do it.
You doing Joy-Con? So yeah, because he said I have to keep using it.
For the rest of the night.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Right? Edge wanted to, but I said you don't have to.
I mean, the rule is CyberFox's rule.
It's true, it is CyberFox rule, and if Cyber said I don't have to, then fuck you, Edge.
I was Edge can suck a dick.
All right, I'm going back to this.
Switch it.
I'm fucking going back to the Pro Controller. This shit can go back on here and never be touched again until next marathon. Anyway, here we go.
Even 5 months, buddy.
All right, I can go back to this here. Thank God.
The Joy-Con's like, well, shit, you won 5 months, everybody.
Oh, actually, to make sure I fix this so I don't have motion controls here, let me turn that shit off, because this shit's disgusting. I feel bad for anyone who plays with them. Especially with that. Especially with that controller, because holy crap, that is not meant for tilt. That is not meant for motion controls. Anyone that tells me it is, they're lying to my face.
Andy, God bless you for dealing with that.
Yeah. It's for charity.
Yeah.
Alright, mirror mode. Were the items changed, or was it just,
I think it was just regular.
Just regular? Okay, so just still frantic then. Gotcha.
Beardo.
I'm pretty sure a Wii wheel will make that better, but by itself, that is disgusting. You should feel ashamed.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know if they make bigger wheel accessories, but I have one, and it's still like.
I mean, it's larger than the fucking Joy-Con.
it gives you grippies, but it's not. But
like, that still sounds way better than fucking just the Joy-Con.
But I want more grippies.
Yeah, and like I said, that's probably better than just the Joy-Con by itself. Well, I don't give a fuck. Anyway, I'm picking random. Fuck it.
Hashtag grippies.
Okay, don't say hashtag.
Hashtag Grippygate.
Pepsi for grippies.
Hashtag Grippygate.
You know what? That's gonna be the new meme for this channel for a little bit. It's the Pepsi for this.
Tiny all shit.
Don't worry, I'm tired of my shit too.
I think I broke Spectre.
No, I'm just memeing tonight for entertainment purposes.
And memeing for charity.
Yeah, it's for charity too, so.
Guys, I broke Spectre.
Go directly. Do not pass go. Do not shut the stop.
What? Pepsi
Shut the
Grippygate.
Grippies sound like a pancake flavor.
Pepsi man!
What are you doing with the mayor of Toontown? You're what?
Huh?
What?
You said Flippy, right?
No, I said
Grippy.
Pepsi.
Oh, Grippy. I thought I heard Flippy. Someone say Flippy. I'm like,
I said Pepsi for Grippy.
oh, I heard Flippy at one point. I'm like, wait, Flippy?
Grippygate.
That's like Grippy. Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Alright, maybe not.
Pepsi.
Oh my
for
god!
Grippy
I
fine.
drifted the wrong way.
I bet Flippy would like Pepsi.
Oh, damn!
You fucking nailed it.
That's awesome. That actually, I hit somebody in midair. That's kind of sick.
And nothing wrong with Flippy.
What the?
She's my character's cousin.
This man went through 2 wars of Joy-Con controls. He's allowed to speak his mind. Exactly.
Yeah, this man went through trauma.
Anytime someone comes in and tells me that the Joy-Cons are so fun to use, I'm gonna tell them they're a liar. Maybe both put both on the grip, sure, but if one by themselves, fuck no.
Andy's got flashbacks.
By the way, if you play with if you're at a friend's house and that's the controller they give you, they consider you a bitch. Okay, I just want to tell you, they won't be their friend anymore.
Yeah.
No, I really could just not. It's all good.
If that's if they provide other types of controllers, but that's the one they give you, they don't like you very much. Just gonna tell you that now.
That's why
Find new friends.
If I had a friend, I would give him a pro controller.
Yeah. I would be a good friend, and I would spend hundreds of dollars to get more pro controllers for people.
Dude, just go buy the bootleg pro controller.
I just remember Cold Stacks plays single. What? Cold Stacks? No!
Yo, she is.
I believed in you. For Smash Bros, that sounds horrible.
She's so wrong.
No! I feel bad. The arthritis is probably... nuts on our hand. Fuck. That ain't based. I don't care what anyone tells me.
I didn't say it was based. I said she was real for that.
Yeah, she's like
No,
a gamer.
no, there's no such thing called real people that play like that.
Like the only
Just aliens.
The only reason why we would play a single Joy-Con.
But wait a
is
minute,
just to
aliens are
play
real
Just
now, so
Dance.
fuck. I don't know.
I didn't say
aliens
she
are
was
real,
based.
yeah.
I said she was cool and real for that. They good?
Like you can only the only reason why we'd play on a single Joy-Con is to play Just Dance. Or or apparently Super Mario Party because you're locked with that controller.
Or milking the cow in 1-2 switch. I mean, what?
Huh?
Kinky.
That is a mini game, by the way.
Yeah,
That is real.
That shit. I know
mean,
it's
that's-
real, but I'm not buying that
Dude,
shit.
I love,
Or that
I
soda
love that game.
or that soda shaky game.
Any excuse? No, I'm not wrong. There's a mini game in 1-2 switch called milking the cow, and you have to
Yeah, but,
and you have to do
are you gonna be
a
that
certain
person playing
you have to do a certain
every
motion with your Joy-Con.
Yeah, there's a game.
Yeah, no,
Dude,
like, no,
game in
like
that-
literally kidding.
There's a mini game in that game
Like
called
literally like some fucking cow farmers
Vic,
in like Wisconsin
can,
or some shit were beefing with Nintendo over it.
Vic, you can get Wii Party just to play a game where you have to shake the baby.
And just like don't you have to play the World with you with Joy-Cons? Yes, but at least you're pointing at the screen for that stuff.
I made it pretty clear how I feel about
And,
Joy-Con.
and a game like that makes a little more sense. I don't like it, but it's not the worst. When you're playing a game like this, where there's like more than like when the buttons are so close together, it's not comfortable.
Like I said before.
Plus, with the Joy-Con, you have to have it directly facing up, not to the side. The guy was doing. But I'd rather have them have to be able to play the game with a controller. I'll be honest with you.
Hey, remember the good old days with the Wii remote?
Well, yeah, I do.
Yeah, at least that was comfortable.
Yeah, that was a big controller.
Not like something made for like little small children. My hands are not the size of a 4-year-old anymore. Yeah, they used to. Back in '97.
They call me tiny here.
Oh, what's up, Cole Sax? How's it going?
Hey, Cold Tax.
I can't believe I learned something from you. According to Cyberfox, you play Smash with a single Joy-Con. How can you do it? I feel bad. The carpal tunnel must hurt.
It must.
Just playing Mario Kart with it moments ago. Jesus. Oh, lordy. Hold up, let me fix my earbuds real quick. Okay.
Coming through.
That was unfortunate item luck for me there. Actually, I got new earbuds and I can hear out of both of them. They're both the same volume now, which is great.
What kind of earbuds?
No, some generic ones with high bass.
Nice.
Are they the Raycon wireless earbuds?
No, unfortunately not. I wish.
Really?
I wish.
25.
I got the Raycon headset, the headphones, and they're not bad at all. I like them.
Pixel, but maybe that's what I have. Let me see. No, it's not.
I'm expensive. I have my my Apple ones.
I mean, if I was
Be
gonna
hip.
go,
I thought you said yours.
do
For a
this.
second, I was like, hold on.
Every day, Raycon shit.
I have
Yeah,
Beats.
Samsung buds.
Beats are pretty good too, but they're just as expensive as
Well, Samsung buds are pretty good too, I think. The beans, Samsung beans.
No, I'm talking about Beats, like the actual.
You mean Beats, which is also by Apple?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like Dr. Dre anymore?
I mean, it's an
I'm not
Apple
exact.
product
It's not
now.
exactly a choice. It's more I haven't purchased it. I got you.
Like,
But
owned
but
by
even
Apple?
but even still, my hands hurt reading that.
You can still do like double Joy-Con in the grip. You don't in the little grippies. You don't have to like. play
True,
Smash.
honestly, that would feel a little better. But even though I don't like the analog stick on it, but yeah, that would still feel might be a little bit better.
The analog sticks up to that.
It's like Laura and Jin having one sword because they couldn't afford another. Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Wait, spoilers. I still haven't gotten my lazy ass around to playing.
Wait, it's if your Nintendo
I'm gonna
Switch
forget about that.
screen or the device itself is white, then you might the Pepsi Switch.
No, it's Pepsi Crystal.
The Pepsi. Oh,
The Crystal
about a white
Pepsi.
Switch?
close enough.
That's white
I'm
Pepsi.
talking about my OLED. Leaving my OLED out of this.
No.
Oh,
I
that's
will not.
perfect. Yeah, you just need the blue and red Joy-Con to
What about
have the Crystal Pepsi Switch.
You have a neon. A neon, right? Yoshi.
Yeah, of course. Because I don't know if there's like
I
the
think that's
regular
the one
color.
I got the neon unit because I didn't want the black.
Remember
Yeah,
the
the
see-through
gray.
controllers from the N64 era? Why did the Switch take advantage of that and do that with the Switch Joy-Cons and such?
That's made of plastic.
Where you can where they're see-through and you can see the inside, like all the wires and such. Shit was
I
cool.
think the question is why they didn't use Hall Effects, magnet shit by the Joy-Con.
Apparently, that's illegal. It's illegal to make those types of controllers.
It's illegal now?
Apparently-
Boo! I fucking hate
It's
it.
It's apparently like for like it's like a testing thing, but it's not like patent that.
You know what it is? They're lazy. You can just open up the controller and look for yourself. That's lazy if you ask me.
To put a Hall Effect.
I don't. Jesus, that was the side hit of
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think some
Bro, I just got those!
Nintendo controllers use it.
Man,
Yeah.
I just got those
I don't
mushrooms.
think Nintendo has the right.
I know I had a
Actually, I'm kidding. Nintendo does make those controllers still. It's called the Pro Controller. If you look at it, you can see inside it. So they
Yeah,
can.
the Pro controllers have.
So
yeah,
so
yeah,
that-
you
so that- so that's
yeah.
so that's fake news. You can actually still make them.
But if you shine a light, you'll see like a fake. This is fake to all game fans, which is pretty cool. I say holding up my Malzano controller, which is like literally nowhere near a see-through.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know what? I need to make Andy happy because he wanted this, and now I
Wait, what track are you voting for?
I'm voting for where is it?
Maple.
Yeah.
Story?
Well, you know what?
2?
I want to go to Vancouver. Mithra can cook them another one.
Going Maple Way.
There you go, Andy. Even though it's on mirror mode, there you go.
My Forza Xbox controller is also translucent. So yeah, they can still make them. Whoever's thinking
Translucent.
It's like I got.
It's still fake.
Ow.
That's not illegal.
By the way, speaking of controllers, those Spider-Man controllers, god damn, they sold out quick.
Well, I'm not surprised. It was like $100. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not paying $100 for a PlayStation 5 controller that gets like analog drift after 2 usages.
I'm not paying $100 for a controller that when I touch it wrong, it fucking bursts. In the
Yeah, the PlayStation.
That's
Yeah,
dumb.
everyone talks shit about the Joy-Con drift. Fucking PlayStation controllers are just as bad.
The thing with the Joy-Con drift is that Nintendo
I
will
dropped-
release that
I
free,
feel like,
so
I feel
it's
like
not a
people
big
complain
deal.
about PS5
I dropped
controllers just
my-
way sooner
I
than
dropped-
the Switch controller.
I had a PS5 controller, a brand new one. I dropped it like once, since then it's never worked right again.
Yeah. Like people have talked about how bad the Joy-Con drift is, and that is bad. But the PlayStation controller is just as bad, maybe even worse.
But I don't think Sony's doing an RMA for replace it for
So
free
fucking
every
cheap.
time.
I can't tell you how many controllers I've gone through. It's so fucking cheap.
That's crazy as well, because Nintendo gets a bunch of lawsuits about like the
Yeah,
Joy-Con
and you don't hear anything
Sony
about.
can-
I guess
Yeah,
Sony
you don't
also
hear
does it for
anything
free to
about
fix it though.
Well, so does Nintendo.
Yeah. So it shouldn't matter. So yeah, it shouldn't matter, especially with how much you're paying for a controller. Like in such in Canada, it's $100 for a PlayStation 5 controller.
I know the PlayStation. I know that the controller's gone, and I heard the base was like fast.
It should work better than any controller you fucking have.
Yeah, the Xbox controllers, I've never had a problem with them in my life. They've always worked. I've never had issues after many usages.
My silver one that shines golden.
Well, actually, after a while, like maybe like stuff gets stuck in like the analog stick, but that's really about it. You just have to clean it out. But yeah, other than that, it's like I've never had issues with Xbox controllers at all.
Yeah, my Lunar Shift one now is my primary computer game one that I use for gaming.
I still need a controller that has a good D-pad. Honestly, I do too. Honestly,
to me, I really like the new Xbox controller.
I do too, but I find that because I have an Xbox One controller for my PC, and when I'm using the D-pad, sometimes it's too how do I say this? If you've ever used it, it's like not thick enough buttons. If that makes any sense. They're too thin.
I'm gonna say it. I think the Series X controllers are better.
They look better on the analog side. I think. Oh, that sucks for Yoshi. That was even mine.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate hit.
The Series X, I even like their, like I said, the D-pad is good for the Series X.
Also, what's up, Layer? How's it going? I do want to eventually get a Series X controller for my PC. Wario was trying to pass me there, if that was an actual player.
Was that you as Kamek?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have one.
suck.
It's really cool, Andy. It's gray, or it's like silver, but in the light, it shines gold.
Actually, genuinely.
That's pretty neat.
In that moment. As I was saying before, fucking.
That is pretty neat.
On Magic and Rainbows.
Also, did you know that they made a pizza controller for Xbox? It smells like pizza.
I'm not surprised.
That's a thing.
Is that the TMNT one?
Yes.
I think.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I think.
You replace the smell with spray, and then that's about it. All right, so next up's gonna be the next theme set here. I'm gonna spin the wheel here, and it is my religion. It's Splatoon. And for this set, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna say the rules because it's my favorite set. So, for this set, you must play as my children, Inkling Girl or Inkling Boy. And then for your setup, you have the Splat Buggy, the Slim Wheels, and the Super Glider, or the Ink Striker, Standard Wheels, and Super Glider. And then the tracks can be picked are Waterpark, Dolphin Shoals, Cheap Cheap Beach, Piranha Plant Slide, or Tour Singapore Speedway. And there's no order for them. You can pick them as many times as you want. Yes. So if anyone wants to join, and you can take it away from there. Thank God. Add my friend code is here on the screen. You can find it in the chat being spent by Nightbot, or use the command !MK Sundays, and you have until the time concludes. So add me now if we should join in on the next set coming up here. All right. Also, somebody add me there. I'll add them in just a second. Let me grab the command here, and I'll post it in the Twitch chat here. There we go.
I can't believe Matrix didn't show up today.
I know. Where the heck did he go?
I don't know. I don't keep a track on the boy.
Matrix doesn't care about charity. Wow.
He didn't want to have to get donations to say the words.
Yeah.
That's why.
The tradition is over. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, ended after 3 marathons. Or 2, I don't know. If he was here, I'd tell him to do motion controls, but he doesn't ever play with me anymore. He stopped playing, he just watches now.
Yep.
I actually don't remember the last time he played, so.
Yeah, I forgot. I lost count. It has to be over a month.
He didn't even play the new tracks with me. It's crazy.
Yeah.
The 8-bit though? Is that how you say it? Let's see here.
Yeah, the controller that I use.
8-bit though.
Yeah,
I do believe. I
Well,
do
you know what it
believe
reminds
they
me
use
of?
Hall Effect.
You know what it reminds me of? The classic controller that was for the Nintendo Wii.
It does. It does.
Oh, that
I-
thing? Yeah.
Oh,
I
which
do
one
believe
with the
that-
SMD?
I have that controller.
Yeah. I think they use Hall Effect joysticks. I think. Maybe for the newer models.
I think that's the new one, like the one they. God, what is that? What is that again? I don't remember the model names. I know the SM30 is like the one that looks like a SNES controller. And then there's the
Okay.
Pro that kind of looks more like a PlayStation.
Alright, friends and
Who added me here?
I didn't add you. I already have it. You added.
Okay, it's the Pro 2.
Lisa? I don't know who that is.
No,
I don't
Pro 2.
either.
Okay, which one is this? Which one is this?
Nisa, Noosa, Nikki
Who knows?
Nouse.
Okay, yeah, no, that one's okay. The one I'm thinking of is the Ultimate.
Alright.
Hold on, let me grab the command for this again.
So is Inkling Boy or Inkling Girl? I'm gonna go Inkling Girl.
I'm gonna play as Futaba.
Teams that
Paladin.
Inkling girl.
Let's go with Splat Buggy,
I'm gonna think Striker.
Slim Wheels, and Super Glider. Alright.
Where's those slims? Where are those slims? There's those slims.
Alright, I'll
Yeah,
say.
that's the Ultimate Blue Girl because it has a charging dock wire with Hall Effect sense and joystick power. Switch Windows in Steam Deck. Black.
Quack.
No, that's the power of Steam Deck, baby.
Yeah. I think
Come on, I made
the
a
only,
power of Pine Sol joke and nobody left.
I think the only unfortunate thing is that, like, after a
Wait,
while,
no,
my
wait, I-
D-pad on my
I
8-bit
spaced
controller
out. You
got
said
worn out.
Joke already?
No, I said, and that's the power of Steam Deck, baby.
Well,
Oh,
that's not the worst thing ever if it's just a Wii pad. You
You know
just
what
probably
else is the
clean
power
it
of
out
Steam
and
Deck?
fix it.
Yeah, I can replace the parts.
Please.
That's what I did with my face button, because the A button was stuck, and then soon it was, like, I couldn't even press the A button at all, so I bought, like, replacement parts, and then it was an easy fix. So, longevity was great.
Give you a controller that tends to stick. I don't make.
So jealous of you, Yoshi.
Oh, what?
You have
Yeah.
a button with your face on it? Dude.
what?
Yeah.
You said a face
really-
button. I'm like, wait, you have a button?
Yeah,
with
my
a
face button. Oh gosh, that sounds weird when I say it that
That's
way.
Yes,
I'm like,
it does. You just made it very awkward.
Can I make it button?
Nani?
Yeah, face batons. For striking your face. By using the A button. You can strike out with a home run. But make sure you hit it at the right time, or else you lose bonus points.
Phone call.
This is fucking failed.
That's
This
me.
is
I'm calling you.
great. That's so awesome. It's,
Yeah,
Hello?
it is pretty awesome, I know. Anyway, turn off AI. Okay, so the only tracks you can pick at this set are Water Park, Dolphin Shoals, Cheap Cheap Beach, Piranha Plant Slide, and Singapore Speedway.
Awesome. My sensor fails 3 days after I put it on because I bumped my arm against it. This is why I usually put them on this side of my arm.
I just realized the new bathroom track is mostly water.
It is. Maybe
Or
next.
dolphin.
Maybe next.
Next time.
Next
Yes.
wave, and I make updates to it, maybe I could consider that.
I mean, the one
Yeah.
that's gonna be the Moon Cup and the Spidey Shell.
The Moon Cup already has tracks in it. You think you mean the Acorn?
Yeah, I'm mixing them up.
Water.
Ooh, I do like this controller though.
Should I
It
be
looks
that
like an
guy?
Xbox controller.
I mean,
It does that one, yeah. My
The,
brother
The
has it.
the ultimate controller. Well, it's wired
Hmm.
though, but I do like that one a lot actually.
There
Should I be
is
that
a,
guy?
I believe there's
No,
a
I'm
wireless
that guy.
variant.
Yeah.
as
You know what,
well.
controller
I don't mind them
fucking
being
miss?
wired. Honestly, I actually don't really care if they're wired or not.
You know what?
Actually, don't mind
I
that.
It has Hall effect joystick.
I think that you're talking about the King Kong controller, right?
Does this thing have Oh yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, it's got the LR and RB. Okay, cool. RB and LB.
There was a controller back in the day,
LT and RT.
back with the original Xbox, that had like fans controller, like where you were holding controllers and you like fans going on. That was actually so much.
man, that's on the Xbox actually.
Nice snipe there, Spence.
Yeah. Why would you do that? I was gonna throw that one.
Yeah, this track made the most sense for this set because the music sounds like Splatoon music at the start.
It's literally just dance. It's just EDM. What are you talking about? Oh, that's what you mean. Never mind. the vocal.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you for listening to what I said. Thank you for your Pasparelli impression. I appreciate it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Thank you for pulling at me.
Yeah.
Shut up.
But your efforts have one of the
Read that snipe textbook. That was very textbook. Was that green about to snipe you too, or did it miss?
I think it missed.
I think, let's never discount the fact that I can still get cooked at any time.
Okay. What now?
Cooked. Something cooked.
sauteed, barbecue, grilled.
Yeah.
It's an easy way to make a crazy cake. Da, 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 da. You gotta do the cooking by the book. You know it.
Yeah. Sorry. Whenever I think of that song, I fucking think of that video. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Yeah. That video is awesome.
Billy picked random.
Billy.
I'm out of.
That's fine. We got the right track anyway, so it's fine.
Thank God.
Come on, man.
You know what, just to make sure, I'm pretty sure that this is just the sensor just like fucking failing.
We, by the way, we. Oh, just in case you know, about an hour or two ago, I fell on my chair again.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the second injury I've sustained this week.
Koopa Cape definitely is.
You know that storm I told you about?
Yeah.
It rained really hard in the back room of my store, and I actually slipped in our truck and fell.
Actually, I'm just gonna put it to suggestion.
It was funny, my big ass went airborne.
That's how we made the Mario circuit.
It was terrifying.
So what you're saying is that you did not have to breathe.
And then I got to go home and not have power for literally the whole night. I mean, what, 90-degree day? 80-degree day?
Oh, that's not hype anymore.
That's not cool. Because that means you have no AC either.
Yeah. Yeah, luckily there was a breeze, so we opened the window, but like, yeah, we had no AC and it was like really hot that day.
Okay.
My air horn! Air horn, come back! You can blame it all on me!
Yeah.
I gotta find those neck cans. I bought one.
You can blame it on Billy! Air horn, come back!
That's
What did I?
Oh, well, but my air horn was stolen.
I just got airplane.
I didn't take the air. I just happened to get it.
I believe you.
I mean, I was ahead of you when that happened. That sounds so mean, but like literally this.
Oh, it was on the air. That's why.
This is where I use my air horn. If I had one.
Same, honestly. Oh, look, I got one. It's not useful.
Yeah, that was supposed to go
I
past
had
you.
one.
It's not useful, you say, huh?
That was the only time it was useful. Not to get in first, but
Do you still have
stop
it?
something. No, I used it on the red
All right,
shelf.
then, here's the blue shell for you.
Got to redeem on that one.
I used it to stop a red shell from attacking me from using the shortcut to try to pass
Yeah, I
Yoshi.
did that
That
earlier.
was not happening because he
Oh,
was
that's
20
what
feet
color
ahead of
my-
me.
That's what color inkling I chose. Interesting. I don't know what color inkling I chose.
You chose that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chose the one that-
It's green on my end.
Paladin.
I slammed.
Are we gonna get Singapore all 4 tracks?
I don't know. I don't care. I like this track.
I'm
So.
okay with it. I like
You know,
Singapore.
that's kind of funny. You know, that's funny. I was actually gonna vote for something else, but that's funny.
Singapore's
Also,
just
they
elite,
should
so.
put Daisy Cruiser in the Splatoon set
Come on,
because you could just
Singapore
say
again?
Yeah, I thought about that. I was like, that would be a good one,
Oh, I want
actually.
the stacks.
Wait, wasn't
Yeah,
there,
that's what-
wait. Question for Splatoon nerds. I gotta ask. Was there like a map in Splatoon where it was like a ship, like a cruiser ship or something like that?
Santa Maria. It's in Splatoon
Cool.
2 and 3.
Then
Also, technically speaking,
I'll write that
Maruda's
one
Bay
down
is
for
also-
next wave.
Also, Maruda's Bay is also a ship, but that's Santa Maria.
Perfect. I was just curious because I'm like, was there like a cruise ship like map? And yeah, okay, there was. Perfect.
Oh yeah, I do remember. Yeah, there was a map. Yeah, that map
Yeah, it's
was
in
literally
two.
on a ship. Yeah.
Then I might add that then for when the next wave comes out because that's where I do like my theme set updates.
Come out and I haven't even.
Oh,
Splatoon
cool.
3? Yeah, same honestly. It's still in the shrink wrap and everything. It's still sitting there.
It's not even in the shrink wrap for me. I just haven't touched it.
That's like me. No, I touched it just to put it in my shelf. that's as far as I've gotten with it. So it's not been opened, it hasn't been touched. People vote for it, and then it loses every week. So it's like, all right, awesome. Which is okay because I'd rather go through the Splatoon 2 campaign on playthrough nights before I touch Splatoon 3. So I'm okay with that.
Does that include the Octo expansion?
Probably. I haven't played that 'cause I played the original campaign when it first came out, but I didn't do it for playthrough nights. I did it for late nights for whatever reason. So I'm changing that. So I'm actually gonna do the actual original playthrough of the campaign, and then whenever I get to Octo expansion, that'll be my first time ever playing that, because I've never played it, and it's free on NSO, which is nice. So it works out.
Oh yeah, it's free for later, but I think they actually made it like a standalone.
Yeah, they made it free for NSO users. Well, NSO expansion
NSO
user force.
expansion. Yeah.
But by the time that happened, I already bought it because I wanted to have an octopus with a fucking afro because supremacy. Octoling supremacy.
I get it.
I'm better than all of you.
Double kill.
That was disgusting.
That was beautiful. And look at this dodge. Ready? Here it comes.
Nice.
All right. Oh shit.
You ready for the next dodge?
No, I can't dodge that. The game decided to give me a chocolate coin.
Eh, isn't it crazy that a chocolate dollar coin is worth more than $1?
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Wild.
I tried spending one too one time and they wouldn't take it.
I wonder if I could buy one of those.
That's not true. That was a joke.
If I could buy one of those, then sell it at KFC for Toonie Tuesday. Oh, by the way, who's going to the? Oh, actually, for those of you who are Canadians, who's going to the Kentucky Fried Chicken fry funeral?
Oh yeah, that is a thing. Yes,
That is a thing.
they
Yeah,
are-
they're changing their fries, and
Yep.
they're having a funeral on August 1st.
They are.
That is wild.
For the news
What?
fries.
Oh,
That's
oh,
fucking
Yeah.
wild.
So KFC Canada, they're changing their fries because everyone says they suck. So they're like, okay, we've heard you loud and clear. We're changing our fries, and they're doing a funeral because the fries were there since like the beginning of KFC.
I miss the old fries that KFC had, and now it's like they're shitty. I miss those big-
KFC fries have never been all that great. Honestly, I'll be completely honest.
They're less than mid.
Yeah.
They made these
Now,
big,
for those of you in
thick
Canada, if you
fries.
ever go to Mary Brown's, their wedges, fucking amazing, by the way. Fucking
Oh, I
amazing.
forgot.
What's a Mary Brown's?
Fucking amazing. That's all you need to know.
They're a fried chicken.
Yeah.
That's a fried chicken chain.
In Canada.
I've eaten
went
their
to,
fried chicken. They're really good too.
Yeah. Yeah. And if you ever get a chance to have their wedges, amazing too. They're so good.
Well,
Fuck,
well,
I'm
I'll be the
fucking
judge of
fried
this
chicken
right
now, damn
I
it.
went
Yeah.
to a
Because yeah, in
GameStop
Canada,
a
what do we
month
have? We
ago.
have at least here in Edmonton, where I am, we have KFC.
I went
We
to
have Popeyes. We have Churches, which I'll be honest, I think Churches is the weakest out of them. And then we also have Mary Brown's, and I believe whatchamacallit's coming here.
Jollibees?
No,
They have
Jollibee's there. I never had that though. No, that one that's in the States that's very popular.
What, Chick-fil-A?
Chick-fil-A, that's the one. Yeah.
That's not fried chicken.
Ah, yes.
Wait, is it not? I thought it was.
No, it's just it's a chicken sandwich.
Oh, I thought it was chicken.
No, it is chicken. They don't sell fried chicken. They just sell.
Oh, they're not
like-
fried chicken. Gotcha.
They said spicy chicken sandwich up.
Okay, then that doesn't count then. Never mind.
Yeah,
That's a whole different thing. Fried chicken and regular chicken are totally different things.
They're very. Yeah, they are. Like.
Popeyes is much better. Honestly, I had Popeyes only one time, and I actually really liked it. It was really good.
Bro, their chicken sandwich is
It was pretty good. I actually kind of like Popeyes when I
Popeyes or
had.
Chick-fil-A?
I had Churches. I did not like Churches very well as much.
What, Spencer, Popeyes or Chick-fil-A?
Is it because it's too oily? My family always goes to Churches.
I don't know. It's just when I had it, it felt dry to me.
I'm talking
A
about
lot of the time. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
Popeyes
give it.
Popeyes chicken sandwiches.
What's up, Cross?
For
Good.
me,
Popeyes is much
I
better
feel
than
like-
all the others. It's crazy. Is that like the popular thing in the States? Is like Popeyes like better than like all the other places in the States?
All I'm saying
like
is
it.
if Jollibee's
The only-
makes a fried chicken sandwich, I won't eat that because the fried chicken is very
Popeyes fried chicken sandwich.
KFC used to be amazing. I used to love it, but nowadays like, I've had better. It feels like KFC's gone down the hill a little bit.
Chicken, but anything else is like,
So I used to love like the skin on the KFC chicken. It was so good. Nowadays it's like it's okay, but it's not as good like it used to be for some reason.
Yeah, that's why
No,
I
it's-
can't
yeah,
have
it's
it
not-
original. I can't have it crispy. I can't have it crispy. It's gotta be chicken.
Oh yeah,
I had mushrooms, yeah.
I had a mushroom.
It's second
one
place
right?
for you. Oh, Chick-fil-A.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm interested to try Chick-fil-A when it
I
comes
lo-
here.
You're gonna love Chick-fil-A. Holy shit, it's so good.
I can't believe I have.
Yeah, it's not here yet where I am, but it's supposed to be coming in the next couple of years here, which is pretty awesome.
I think that there's the thing with Jollibees is that it's very
yeah.
hard to dissuade every Filipino that
Yeah, we have Jollibee here too. I've never had it though.
You can straight me, but I'm only a half Filipino.
I'm surprised your fault doesn't have that.
Wait, RBG
People love Chick-fil-A here. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like Chick-fil-A is like the most popular thing in the States.
I'm surprised your fault does not have Chick-fil-A. Okay, that's your fault.
Half German on my mom's side and a half Filipino on my dad's side.
That's awesome. I'm careful.
I'm German Irish.
When are we
So I
getting
went to
El
a
Polo
game
Loco?
store.
Good question.
I went to a game show about a month ago. You want to know what games I got?
1 second here before you do that. Next up's going to be a casual set here. So if anyone wants to join in, my friend code is on the screen here. It's in the chat being spammed by Nightbot, or use the command !MK Sundays, and you have until the time concludes to be added. So please add me now if you wish to join in on the next set coming up here. All right, tell us what you bought.
All right. At the top of the stack, we have Star Wars Force Unleashed 2 for the Wii.
All right.
Sonic and the Secret Rings for the Wii.
Make believing. Okay, go ahead.
Sonic and the Black Knight for the Wii.
Nice.
Nintendo Land for the Wii U.
Nice.
Ty the Tasmanian Tiger on PlayStation 2.
Nice.
Lord of the Rings: The Third Age for
Nice.
GameCube. And Mario Power Tennis for GameCube.
Nice. That's a good game right there.
Plus a Game Boy Advance, it was about $200.
The way you read them off is like people like how they read off Pokemon cards in the packs. Boy bat. Boy bat. Boy bat. With all your markers. This is not
Boy
a
bat.
Super rod. Super rod. Basic energies. Generated. That wasn't like a pack or anything. That was just like my unfinished Lost Wolverine X pack. I have
Hey, I have I basically over right here, I have, you know that trick or treat one that they had for Trick or Trade? Yeah, I think I pulled the entire set.
What am I doing?
I bought a bag of like a bag of it or whatever. And I opened every pack, and I swear to God, I think I pulled like every card. This Lord of the Ring game has 2 discs. Damn.
Looks at the time. Oh, I see what time it is.
Well, would you look at the
Hey
time?
Grady, did you ever get any Ticket Target X cards when you opened your Paldea Vault? I have all of them.
Ticket EX?
Yeah.
How they evolved it. I don't know. Let me.
I mean, then again, actually, no. Like, why do I say that? Why would I say that knowing that the only ones in the set themselves is like the hyper rare and like the special illustration rare or ultra rare, whatever.
Let me see what I
What is
pulled.
it? Let's say that one where it was.
I have the cards right here from. You said Paldea evolved, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the cards right here.
Okay, yeah. I keep saying them backwards. Ultra rare is the silver double star. Hyper rare is the gold.
I pulled a Wu Chien EX. I pulled a Lycanroc EX. I got this full art Pikachu card. And then I pulled a gold secret rare grass energy.
This is a sad day. He doesn't even have Chien Pally. Because I have a Wo Chien. It's the special illustration rare, so that's pog. Like,
Yeah, I have just the regular. Hey, listen. I can say that I have a $250 Rayquaza card. So
yeah, I think I need to take off. I think I'm gonna have to take off this sensor and like restart it.
that's the height of my Pokemon card collection.
It's so depressing.
Is my $250 Rayquaza card from Evolving Skies, I believe it was. I also have the second most valuable card in the Scarlet Violet set.
Actually, you know what? Give it a minute. I'm gonna wait until it tells me. I'm gonna wait until it tells me the sensor failed, because when it does this, it typically does.
Which is
And I'll
that
file-
all art
and I'll
Koraidon
file
card.
a ticket, and they'll just send me a number. It's still slightly morally dubious, but like,
That,
may as well get
that.
may as well not have to like worry about not having it.
There, I got back to my main way.
You know, there's a reason I usually put them on the other side of my room. Like, this is where they tell.
Yo,
put
I was
it-
at that store and I saw Nintendo Land, and I was like, dude, I've always wanted to own Nintendo Land, but I never saw it in stores ever. I'm like,
fucking
I
sure-
have to buy
I've
Yeah,
it.
seen it a couple
yeah.
times in the store,
Nintendo
but
Land
that's
came
what
with my
were
Wii
saying.
U.
Yeah, yeah.
Since I got the,
I didn't get the Wii U with Nintendo Land, so I had to own it physically.
Yeah, because when I got the Wii U, you either got the white model, which was like, why would you even bother? And then you got the black model, which is the one I got.
I honestly, I really like that color of console, except it just.
No, I got the color, but it's like when you get less memory space and everything, it's
Right.
like, what? Why would you even bother at that point?
Right? No, that's ridiculous. Why do they look the same?
Because they are the same.
They are the same, yeah. I think they got 2 people playing on one account.
Okay.
That's probably why.
I'm looking for Wii Party.
Wii Party? I have Wii Party.
Yeah,
I have Wii Party.
I'm looking for Wii Party. I have Wii Party U digitally, but because I got it for free at one point through Club Nintendo. But I'm looking for Wii Party.
See, all the games that you could get from Club Nintendo for free, you chose Wii Party. I chose Pikmin 3 like an absolute
Motherfucker, I chose.
I picked
That
the
was
Wonderful
like
101.
the first time, right?
I
The
last time I
think
good
about the
choice.
Wonderful 101 and Pikmin.
Spencer. The
But
last.
now my version's outdated because they re-released it and they gave the game free DLC with an update with it, and it sucks and I can't play it.
Spencer, when the game.
I chose
When the-
Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
When the game, when the thing was going away, I chose Donkey Kong Country Returns.
That's
This
a
was
good
a
game,
different
too.
time when they offered when they were offering a free game, and I chose Wii Party U.
Yeah, I figured that I'm like getting my wires crossed because the only one I remember is the one where they were just like, we're killing it.
Yeah, no, there was one before where you could get like a free game for it or whatever, and that was the free game I got. And then when they were killing it, I looked through all the games, and I'm like, oh, Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D. All right.
I'm just a boy with diabetes.
I'm like, Donkey Kong Country 3 Returns. All right.
That is a very good game in my opinion.
That's still, oh god, that's still itches
Which
so bad.
makes me beg the question: where's the next Donkey Kong game? Where did he go?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't
Give us
think
a-
it'll be out
give us
until
a
next
3D one,
console generation.
I'd like them to do a 3D Donkey Kong again. Give that a shot again. You haven't done one
You did
since
it with Kirby and it
64.
worked fine.
Yeah. Well, Donkey Kong
Yeah,
64 is
Kirby's
because they
really
did too many characters, too many collectibles, and such that got kind of
You know what I
tiring
mean?
after a
Like,
while.
You did it with Kirby and it went fine.
Yeah.
With Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
DK
why
can
can't
work.
you
It
do
just don't have like 7 different characters that need to get
Right.
100% levels because that gets a little too much.
Right, it's fine because people say like, oh, that game is like. For some people, it's their favorite game of all time, and I'm sure you'll say it's a good game. I'm sure you're.
I
you're
like
not saying it's not a
DK64.
good game.
But
just-
it's a little
it-
too
it-
much
It,
at times.
it feels to me very overwhelming. Like I feel like I'll be overwhelmed playing it. It's just there being so much to do.
Yeah. Because you have to like collect everything with DK. Then it's like, oh, time for Diddy's route. So you go and get everything with Diddy. Then it's like, oh, that's it for this level. Then you go to the next level. Oh, Tiny Kong is here. You save her, and now you can open up all the stuff for the past levels with her. And it's like, yeah, it's a bunch of backtracking and such. It's like kind of tiring after a while. And then a lot of the mini games aren't really fun either. I'll say that much.
Yeah, and it's like.
Which
It's almost kinda
scares
like
me.
how it felt
Which by the
when I
way,
got it for
which by the way scares me when they put the game on NSO because some of the mini games on the at least the Wii U version when they ported it on there are broken. I was told.
You think that came from Beyond?
Oh yeah, I don't see why not.
Did you
I don't
see
think
what?
it's the next game.
Did you see the games that they just recently announced?
Yeah, the Oracle games are getting added
Yeah,
to.
the
Well,
Oracle
actually, they're
games.
already on. Actually, you can play them right now.
I haven't really.
And I'm sad. I'm like, man, I guess N64 is just never getting games again.
No, it's not.
I don't when.
No, it's not.
The N64 was the friends we made along the way. It's never getting another game.
Yeah. Hey,
Nintendo
hey,
64
hey,
has
remember Andy September last year when they announced Mario Party 3? I did.
Yeah,
I did.
that was a good time.
Pepperidge Farm.
It never
remembers.
can. It's never come out. They only released Mario Party 1 and 2, and that was it.
Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah. And then the next game that came out was GoldenEye. I'm like, okay. And that because it made sense because the Xbox version was coming out. And I'm like, okay, Mario Party 3 is next, right? No, Pokemon Stadium. Okay. And then there hasn't been a game, and there hasn't been anything since then.
Nothing is the point.
And there hasn't been an N64 game since then. And they still gotta add like they still gotta add a Pilot Wing 64 and some other stuff too.
I want to find a Wave Race.
Nice snipe, Zach.
Well.
Nice snipe.
I need
Not
to find
bad.
that game. I've only ever rented that game. I want to find it physically. I wonder how much that game would cost if I go to Amazon right now. Probably like $200 or $300. Let's see.
Man, I'm so bummed.
Why?
Wave Race Blue
I fucked
Storm.
with my sensor.
I'm sorry to hear
So
that.
Oh,
Sorry
I
to
was
hear
gonna
that.
wait for it to say sensor
Oh.
failed and then file.
Well, actually, wait, what's sensor? The Wii one?
XCOM.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I turned it around in my chair.
Oh.
And, like, basically pulled it out of my skin to the point where it's like thinking I'm like constantly urgently low.
well.
Eventually it'll be like, yeah, no, wait, this ain't right. Sensor
Oh.
failed.
it's only 30. It's only
But it doesn't.
$30
But it
on
doesn't-
Amazon.
Wait, which game is that?
Wave Race Blue Storm.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
See, it
I
does-
thought it would have been a lot more. For it
I
being like
basically
an old style Nintendo game.
London
like-
Loop.
One of the original Nintendo 64 or GameCube games, sorry.
Yo, is it cool if I'm joining? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. How's it going, JKP? That is me, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. I am Andy. Me, the streamer, that's me.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking. I don't know. Like problem is I have all these games myself over there, and I really want to play them all. Just from home.
Oh, that's like me too.
That's
But then something else, something I really want to play that comes out, that's new, comes out. I'm like, oh, I gotta play that first.
I have Kirby Planet Robobot.
I thought you were Billy.
Dude, that game is so much fun.
Am I still doing Mario Command? Well, they're normally Sundays on my channel, but if you're overseas, yes, I am. And next week will be back on my
I got that
channel.
game for
It'll be on
birthday.
my
I got that
actual
game
channel.
for a birthday discount from that Nintendo used to do. Well, like when it's your birthday, they used to give you like 20% off.
Hey,
games
chill,
on
chill.
This is just
birthday.
for this week because we were hosting a marathon.
And Planet Robobot was one of the
For
games,
charity.
so I bought it. And it was
nice.
so much fucking fun.
You know which game I gotta get still that's on the Switch? That not the 3D Kirby that just came out, or the one the release of
Dreamland?
Return to Dreamland. No, Star Allies.
Oh, Star Allies, yeah.
Oh, that one.
I did not pick
I
that
don't
up.
have that game.
But I got it.
No, you said one to Switch. I at
Oh,
least
man.
want to own that game. I don't have that game. I at least want to own it.
I don't.
Why, you don't want to play the milking simulator game? Peak gaming right there.
That is
My
not
game is sure not all shovelware.
No, it's a first-party Nintendo game. It was at the Nintendo Switch event where they showcased the console.
It is a temp.
I saw one of the stupidest comments I've seen on a YouTube video in a long time though. It had to do with that Walrus Cove Mario Kart 8 mod that I saw. And somebody's like, well, this is a possibility. There's no reason why it can't happen for the next wave. I'm like,
Yep, just like Mario Kart arcade tracks. That has a good chance too. Smile.
motherfucker,
smile.
this is Diddy Kong Racing. This isn't Mario Kart.
Even though
That's,
those are not
I don't
exactly.
want to talk about it. No one saw what I did to myself. No one saw that.
Wait, what do you mean
I'm
though?
like-
Wait. What do you mean? They added Mickey Speedway USA tracks in this game. Kappa.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We can make that joke. That's right. We can make that joke.
New York is
I made
a-
that
No,
joke
there's
the
no
other
theme
night
set.
on my
It
stream.
says in the top right here what set we're doing. So right now it's just the casual set. Also, PogChamp.
That's right. I made that joke in my stream, and now we can do it.
All right, you're right.
Wave 6
Yeah.
has to bring Diddy and leave behind either Paulina. Yeah, Diddy's gonna be in the next wave. I agree. And then if he comes with either Pauline or Funky, I'll be okay with that. But Diddy's gonna be a priority.
For the last, we need to add in Konami Great.
If Diddy is not a priority character by Nintendo, then I am disappointed in them.
Yeah, they're fucking good.
I'm disappointed in them.
You know what? Throw TT in there as well. God damn it. I want to play as fucking TT in Mario Kart 8.
I love TTs.
That's exactly how I feel as well. Yeah. Like, it'd be so weird if they don't put Diddy in, because it's like, bro, he's
It's Diddy Kong!
yeah, he's just as important to the Donkey Kong franchise.
Smash Bros.
Yeah, he's an important Donkey Kong character. He's second to DK, right? So it's like, it's kind of weird.
Put him in fucking Smash Bros. You're not gonna put him in Mario Kart when you have him in Smash Bros.
But I also find it weird.
Isn't he in Mario Golf, Mario Tennis?
Yeah, he's in all the other spin-off games. Yeah, he's in golf. He's in Mario Tennis. He's in Mario. He's in Mario Soccer, the new one. Yeah, he's in all the other sports games. Yes.
Also in baseball.
Well,
yeah.
they didn't have a Mario baseball on the Switch yet, but the ones that they add for the new ones for the Switch, he's in all of those.
Yep.
We gotta throw banana peels at Nintendo HQ until they bring Diddy. Yeah, I need hashtag justice for Diddy.
Hashtag Diddygate.
What happens if we do the final wave? And
Why is he not in this game yet? It's beyond me.
Then Vic, we're all gonna write letters long-handed. You know, Quill, Feather Quill with the dip.
I'm gonna write all the dipping.
I'm not banana slamming. Hashtag Diddy for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yeah, but if he doesn't get in, it'll be hashtag Diddygate. 2023. Yeah, what did Diddy do, Nintendo? What did Diddy Kong do?
What did Diddy do?
What did Diddy do? You know?
Fuck off.
What did Diddy do? You know, well, no, it's true though. What did Diddy do?
What the fuck?
We did not add him in Mario Kart.
Absolute rat people.
We're a rat.
I don't want to be that guy, but I would take Diddy over Birdo, so we're gonna put Diddy on it.
No, I mean, Birdo had to be in Mario Kart. The fact that she wasn't even in it for like the longest time was surprising too.
True.
Take that.
Birdo's very important to Mario Kart.
Absolutely.
Clean. I would not switch Pauline with Diddy. I would not do it.
Like what I want, in my perfect world, it'd be Diddy and Pauline. That's what I want.
What if I can get Pauline? I can guarantee.
Because Pauline deserves to get in, yeah, because she's been a big thing on Nintendo now because of Odyssey. And it gives you another female character. Which more of those is always okay with it for me. Shit, my undefeated streak on Koopa Cape's on the line here.
Check it. Billy doesn't like it.
I didn't say I didn't like it. I just think it's meh.
Cringe.
I mean, I like the re-version of it more than this version.
I don't know. I like this version a lot. Yeah, shit. Well, my undefeated streak is over, I think.
Well, no, because I think James on a
no,
trap
it ain't happening. I finally lose on Koopa Cape on stream.
Because when you went on the pipe in the Wii one, you had the half pipes on all sides.
Oh,
you know.
that was.
Wait. No, there was no half pipe in the Wii one in Koopa Cape.
That was 7. That was 7.
No, there was no half pipes in 7 either.
Oh wait, yeah, there was no half.
Yeah, the half pipe's only in this version. I took your streak on my first race. Yeah, it is what it is. I was bound to lose on it eventually.
My thing about it is that the half pipes are walls essentially.
Yeah.
Andy,
Like,
question, which
there-
jacket do
it's-
you not like as much?
You can make a shortcut out of it. Why don't you do it? It's right there.
Wait, sorry, what was that, Great?
I said, which Jack game do you not like too much? Because I have Jack 3 here on my... That's the only Jack game I have. Was it 2?
Was it 3 that pissed you off?
I thought it was...
No, I like Jack's 1, 2, and 3. I like those games. The only one the only one I didn't really care too much was the racing game and the Lost Frontier game. That one sucks, honestly. Lost Frontier's not that great. But yeah, the racing game, Jack X is one I don't really care for too much.
I'm gonna say,
Jack's 1, 2, and 3 are all great.
I have PlayStation games, and I have,
Jack 2 is just a hard son of a bitch. That's why I don't. That's why I hate it sometimes.
I have both.
It's just
Pac
on its
games.
difficulty.
I have like 4 Ratchet and Clank games. I have fucking Jack 3.
Jack 3 is a good game.
Hey, at least
No,
you beat
I
that
also
one
have
mission
Jack
for the
and
first time.
Daxter.
Yeah, true. And then I made Edge and Rasher mold. Rasher's still molding to this day about it.
I also have Jack and Daxter, the precursor.
The precursor.
Legacy.
The precursor, like, yeah.
Sorry. Apparently I don't know how to say words correctly.
I can't wait for App to play Jack.
I have that game as well.
But yeah, App likes hard games. You should play Jack 2. That game is full of hard levels.
He beat 1, so now he's got to play 2.
Jack 2 is considered one of the hardest games on the PlayStation 2. It's one of them.
Also, still wait for App to play Cuphead.
If you don't count RNG RPG games.
App says he likes hard games. Well, guess what? I gave him Cuphead.
You gave me Cuphead too.
See, this is why I play it. I'm tired of this shit, bro.
Oh, I had the mindset this was just regular 150, so I went the wrong way
Games too.
on that turn.
And my eye goes to Sonic Boom Horizon Lyric, and I'm like,
Oh, that game.
Speaking of games that play like Jack and Daxter, okay, that's my least favorite Jack and Daxter game is Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric.
true.
And that game's a meme in itself, so.
Hey, Vic, I bought it, and then when I took it to the counter.
I can say what I want about it.
No, when I took it to the counter, the guy's like, you know, this is the worst game out there right now, right? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I still want to buy it. Yeah, here's $30.
When your coworker said no, it's the worst game.
No, not my coworker, just the guy at the counter. I bought it at GameStop.
Oh, at GameStop.
I bought it at the GameStop that used to be in town. Oh, shit. That doesn't exist anymore.
Ooh, I can't believe that didn't blow up on me.
And then I'm seeing
I like how you get everyone. Fuck you.
I'm seeing that I'm like one of the only people I think that actually has a physical copy of Super Luigi U.
I wanted to get that, but
I'll probably just get the version on Switch is called Deluxe.
I read some. Oh, speaking of Mario games, that new Super Mario Brothers Wonder game apparently. Apparently, I read some article. Apparently, like the testers for the game, like people who've been testing it and whatever, apparently are having difficulties with it.
Yeah.
Because of not so much that the game's like running bad or anything like that. It's more like the difficulty for the game apparently.
They suck.
Maybe, but it could be a hard game too. You never know. Never know for sure, but we'll see. Alright, so next up is going to be another casual set. So if anyone who wants to join in, my friend code is here on the screen. You can find it in the chat being spammed by Nightbot, or use the command !MK Sundays, and you have until the time concludes to be added, so please add me now if you wish to join in on the next set coming up here.
Bro, every time bro, I can tell that you're trying to fight back against your programming. Every time you say Nightbot.
Yeah, I gotta remember. It's like, oh yeah, I'm not my channel right now, so I can't say Beatdown bot.
all right, worst level in a 2D Mario game. Go.
1-1.
1-1.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I know.
Kidding.
Okay, I know. Here's mine. The entirety of Lost Levels. There you go. That's my answer. All of it. All of Lost Levels. Fucking bullshit. It was a thing.
This too. Got it.
I'm glad America were not Giga Chads back in the day, because holy crap, I wouldn't want
you
that.
weren't a fan of Lost Levels,
No,
Andy?
I rather would have taken what we got instead.
I told you. I told you. I was like, holy shit.
Got it.
I would have taken a Doki Doki Panic reskin.
I'm like, cause you were having trouble with that one level, like, I think it was World 8 in the first game. You were having trouble with that. I'm like, dude, if you think this is bad, just wait till you play Lost Levels.
And I had to play it as Luigi because chat's like, "Hey, play as Luigi." I'm like, oh, "Okay." But I guess he made things a little bit easier at times
played
too.
as Luigi, he's slippery. What the fuck?
But he actually has a higher jump, and it makes things a little bit easier. Weirdly enough, I can't remember. I can't tell you which level in particular in Lost Level that was bad, but most of them were bad.
I can tell you which one. There's a certain level where you have to make a leap of faith and you can't see.
Oh, the ones with the wind. The leap of faith with the wind
sucks. That one sucks because you literally can't see the other side, and you just have to keep jumping until you have to jump and hope that you make it. And like you don't have enough speed to like get a good running start and then jump.
But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's mainly more of the older games that I would have some of the harder levels.
I'll play that game. Worst Zelda dungeon. I'll tell you my least favorite.
The one with the what are they called? The Wall Masters. The one in A Link to the Past.
Yeah.
The one with all the Wall Masters, because if they catch you, they kick you out of the whole temple, and if you kill them, they respawn like 2 seconds later. It's like, I hate that temple so much.
The Dongo's Cavern. I die all the time in that world, and I don't know why.
How?
I don't know.
Lost Woods and Dark World? Yes, that's the one. I hate that temple. And that's why I don't like A Link to the Past as much as like all these other people think it's like this masterpiece. I don't know. I played better 2D Zelda games after that one. Like, fucking its sequel, A Link Between Worlds, is better than that game. And so is Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is way better than A Link to the Past. Yeah, I said it.
Oh, dude, Link's Awakening is great.
Yeah, that's a much better game than Link to the Past.
You don't have to be like, yeah, I said it. No, it's a true statement. I love that game. I love playing the remake. You played the remake, right?
Yeah, I played the remake. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the remake. I think it's fucking great.
Yeah, I do too. I think it's a good game.
I wish they'd make the Oracle games in that style too.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It would have been nice if we got a full Oracle games remake, but we didn't get that.
In that style.
Well, the reason why people think that's not happening right now is because they think the team that did that remake for Link's Awakening is currently working on the Mario RPG remake as well. They might be the exact same team.
I don't know.
Because, again, we don't know what team's making it, but a lot of speculation is that they're the ones behind it.
I can't say Square Enix didn't help at all.
You never know. I don't know. Maybe Square's not even involved whatsoever.
It had their name on a thing, so yeah, they're involved in some capacity.
Did it? I don't remember it saying that. Let me find out.
Well, it could be like in the team, or they just said, yeah, we have permission. You can do it. Go ahead.
They're probably in the credits because they're like they are responsible for the original game, not this remake.
Yeah. It could be either or. It's either they have involvement or they just gave the permission to let the team do it or make the game.
Technically, Nintendo does own the IP. I mean, it's not Square that owns it.
Well, yes and no, because they have the rights to specific characters.
So Nintendo owns that one.
Could be they just have the rights and that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. They have the rights to the original game because they made it.
So Nintendo owns that one Final Fantasy box. Got it.
Yeah. Which, by the way, can't wait for that.
Oh no!
If Mario RPG comes close to my birthday, I'm getting that shit. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm getting that. I don't care. Mario RPG fucking rules. Like, there's a Persona game that comes out that same day. I'm like, you know what? You can wait. You can wait.
Persona 5 Tactica. I'm sorry,
but Mario RPG's better. Persona 5, I love you. Like your original game and Strikers was pretty good. This Tactics game looks kind of interesting, but. Sorry, Mario RPG is more important. Trumps. Yeah, it's more important. It's the granddaddy for the Paper Mario series. If it wasn't for that game, Paper Mario would not exist. Neither would Mario and Luigi games.
Nope.
It's sad that Alpha Dream doesn't exist anymore. It's sad.
Yeah, it is what it is. But unfortunately, I feel like a lot of their creativity started dying out after Bowser's Inside Story. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I
like
feel
Dream Team's
that,
okay, but it felt like it was like they were doing the same things like they were doing with
Paper
like
Jam-
like it was before.
Paper
Paper
Jam
Jam was just a letdown in my opinion. I was like, man, they could have did so much more with this, and they didn't.
Hey, let's add Paper Mario and all the paper characters in, except the first Paper Mario games don't exist.
Yeah, it's just
First
it's
Paper Mario
going
games
based
don't
off of
exist.
Sticker Store, and that's it. It's like, man, you could add so much more potential with that too. If you took more from the source
Yeah,
material.
Sticker Star is the only Paper Mario game that exists in Paper Jam Land.
That's where I'm a little bit. That's where I was a little bit let down with Paper Jam. It's just
And I'm like, really? Because I'm like,
because the only paper characters are just Paper Mario, Paper Bowser, Paper Peach, and then just Bowser's minions, and that's
Right.
it really. And it's like, really, you
Dude.
couldn't have gotten like the X-Nauts, you couldn't get
Goombella,
you couldn't get any of his
Mario.
past partners in the game, any of the past bosses for that matter. It's like, come on.
Were there no Toads either?
No, oh, sorry, there were paper toads as well. Sorry, there were paper
Okay.
toads.
they're just not colored.
They were just
No,
like
they're
they were
just
like paper
all-
jam toad. Or they were
Yeah.
sorry, colors. Or no,
Sticker
Sticker Star
Toad.
Toads,
Just
yeah.
the Toad. Just the one Toad.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
that's
oh yeah,
it.
wasn't Paper Bowser Jr. in that game too?
Yeah,
think so, yeah.
Yeah, so
Bowser
yeah, it was-
Jr. is the
and,
worst
and,
part.
and Bowser Jr. version of him is only in one game, and it's like, come on. You should have pulled from like the original.
I'm sorry, I lied. He's one of the best parts of that fucking game too, I believe.
All I remember is that Toadette's hilarious in that game.
Yeah, look and buy something. I have an idea what I want.
There's one scene in particular, Toadette's in. It's really funny. I forgot what it was.
Which one? In which game?
In Paper Jam.
Oh, Paper Jam. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Sticker Star is a shit game.
It's a shame
I
they
will
moved
say-
away from the RPG. Yeah,
like-
I wish Paper Mario would go back to the RPG guys because they don't have a RPG Mario franchise anymore. But that's not the Mario and Rabbids games.
I might buy Origami King. It doesn't look that bad.
Origami King's actually really good. Actually, it's a step in the right direction. Like, but it's not what I really want from a Paper Mario game. If that makes any sense, still.
If it's a step in the right direction, that's still a good thing.
Yeah, I like what they did, but it's not what I'm wanting in a Paper Mario
They
game.
took
Like,
50 steps forward, but they've taken 20 steps.
yeah.
No, they took like 20 steps backward, but they've taken 10 steps forward.
like the story is very good in at Origami King. I'm gonna say that much.
That makes sense.
And like Origami King's story feels like an old Paper Mario game story.
That's a good thing.
And that's a good thing. Its combat, on the other hand, is hit or miss. Is hit or miss.
It's something else. You have to kind of get used to it.
Yeah. It's not awful or anything, but I'd rather just have regular turn-based and that's it. I don't need this other gimmick stuff where you have to move the board and everything like that. I'd rather just take turns and just do that. That's why games like Bug Fables is so successful, because it goes back to the original Paper Mario formula. Or fucking South Park: The Stick of Truth plays like Paper Mario.
I still want to buy those games. I still need to do that.
Sticker Cruise was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, the only Paper Mario game I have to play on cast is that one I don't want to mention.
Oh.
Sticker Store, even though I mentioned it already. The one where there's the only story in the game is like the first cutscene, and then that's it. The first cutscene's the story, and then
One in the
there's
game
no
where
story after
Bowser,
that.
who is arguably Paper Mario's funniest character,
I thought
doesn't
Stick of
say a
Truth
fucking word
was
the whole
like Paper
game.
Mario and Luigi. I mean, it could. I guess Mario and Luigi as well. I guess technically.
Think
Yeah.
about that, right? Andy, the game where you have the arguably Paper Mario's funniest character, Bowser, doesn't
And
say a word.
he doesn't talk.
Doesn't say a word at all the whole game.
He's mute. It's like, and I already knew something was wrong with that game when the minute Bowser didn't speak a line of dialogue. I'm like,
It's
uh-oh.
like, wait, you're not gonna have the funniest character in the game talk? Or the funniest character arguably in Paper Mario speak
Now,
at all?
I know that sounds bad.
It does.
And then one-time usage of items or of moves is not great either. I don't like that. And Origami
I
King still
know.
does that too. And
It's
Yeah,
also
let me-
shitty when you think of the fact.
just
that
give
these
me badge
motherfuckers-
points, please. That's better in my opinion. Just give me badge points.
It's also really fucking shitty, Andy, when you think of the fact that they made these motherfucking one battle where they turn all your stickers into flip-flops. And unless you know what stickers you are, or what stickers you have, in what order, you waste them.
Uh-huh.
Because,
I didn't get that far in that game, so I don't really know.
No, this happened several times, but it literally happens right before you fight the final boss, too. So basically, right before you fight the final boss, you have to do this one battle where you have to use, where Kamek turns your stickers into flip-flops.
Hey, that's me.
And literally, you have to know what stickers you have on what page, otherwise you're gonna waste really good stickers. And you won't have those stickers for the final boss. And the final boss is bullshit. You need a bunch of stickers for it. I've beaten that game once, and I don't know if I want to play it again.
I would rather play fucking Rechain.
I'd rather play MacPad. Yeah. I'd rather play MacPad before again. Hell no, you know what? No, I'll say it. I'd rather play Rechain of Memories again.
There you go.
I mean, honestly, Chain of Memories is probably a better game in general.
And I hate that
It
game.
is.
I hate that game.
Like, I'll tell you something. I beat Chain of Memories and liked it. I've not gone back to touch a sticker star when I played it when I first got it.
I rage quit.
What the? I went to the.
that
Somebody
game.
shot me in the shitter? How dare you?
I rage quit that game in my most recent playthrough. I can't take it anymore.
Rechain is not a bad game by any means.
I fucking
It's
hate
just,
that game.
its combat is different than the rest of the Kingdom Hearts games.
I fucking hate that game.
But you could say that about
So
Memory of
bullshit.
Melody as well.
It's such a bullshit game that I can't play. It must be me. It must just.
Nah,
be
there
me.
are some bullshit parts where the AI just gets the
I
cards they
can't
need.
like on the playthrough I was doing during my re-marathon. I was at level 80. I was at level 80 something, and I just rage quit. I was like, I can't take it anymore. I can't beat Marluxia. I just can't do it.
Stop bumping into me, you
Thomas,
fat fuck!
that
Holy shit, that's
bitch.
irritating.
Marluxia's a bitch.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I'm literally at the final boss and I rage quit. And I say, I'm fucking playing. Yeah, I'm gonna play.
Right? I
I'm
just
gonna play Kingdom Hearts game I enjoy, which is 2. And then I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
do a
get hit by
progress
that?
run.
Wow,
Oh, that
that's
was
not...
you fucking bastard.
Wait, you got hit by something? It didn't show me you got hit
No,
on
you
my end.
bumped into me when I was trying to take a cut.
And
I
then
was
it-
like,
Wait, no,
okay,
that
then I
wasn't. Wait,
decided that I was
earlier?
gonna
No,
do-
that wasn't even me.
I'm gonna do my first ever proud mode run.
no, Alberto bumped in. That was you. You're the only.
Wait,
person.
when was this?
Lap 3, fan. I was trying to take the cut. You were bumping into me, and
I was nowhere
literally
near you on my end, but okay.
said, That is.
That was lag on your end then, because I was not even close to you.
All right, so the lesson we can take here is that the game sucks. That's the lesson I'm taking. Is that game bad?
No, it's not about that the game is bad. It's a pretty good game. It's more NSO.
Netcode bad. 25
Yes.
bucks,
Oh, yeah,
y'all.
you got
Actually, 50 bucks. if-
Gotta love peer-to-peer nonsense because Nintendo doesn't want to give us dedicated servers.
All right, time for you to be a shareholder in Nintendo stocks. I will.
Oh yeah, didn't that guy like do
What?
that? He bought like stocks at Nintendo's and they would change their server type.
No, there was that one. There was
No,
one
someone
where.
bought-
Yeah, but there was that
Stop.
also one time where there was a shareholder and they talked about, instead of talking about like giving Nintendo dedicated servers, he talked about the Squid Platoon.
Yeah, that. I was like, what the fuck? You could talk about anything. You talk about that? That's stupid.
The GameSpy servers. Oh yeah, what Mario Kart Wii used to run on. Fucking
Yeah.
GameSpy.
Well, I'm not saying use GameSpy, but use like
No,
AWS
GameSpy doesn't exist
something.
anymore. When GameSpy shut
Use
down,
Amazon Web Services, I'm not sure why I don't like everything else.
when GameSpy shut down, that was the end of Nintendo Wi-Fi. So any game that ran on Nintendo Wi-Fi could not be played unless you mod the game.
I don't even think it's modding the game at this point. It's just
No, you had to mod. You have to mod the game in order to play Mario Kart Wii online.
Oh yeah, Wii. I was thinking like.
Oh yeah,
I was thinking like DS. Like on your DS. I'm talking about DS.
No, I'm pretty sure you have to do even that still too.
Like I know.
Or you can do download play.
Yoshi and I have played Fortune Street together on the Wii. So.
Yep, we need to do that again.
Yeah, we do.
It's been forever.
Because like the thing with like DS games, like Pokemon specifically, is like you can't.
GameSpy era was dark times. Yeah, that was definitely a time period. Such bad servers, but everything used them. I know.
I still feel that Nintendo should use AWS for their actual servers. I just feel that way.
I wish, but
Just like how
most of North America's people want it.
including a certain other streaming website that exists now that uses Amazon Web
You
Service.
mean
Server.
the competitor to Twitch?
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
that uses AWS.
Yep.
Oh, he stole my taxes.
No. But that's not useful. Well, I know. I'm gonna buy Pokemon cards. Maybe Shadowverse evolve.
Ooh, a shockity dodgy.
Right time.
You're not gonna shock dodge that.
I sure can with that fireball.
The sudden realization
Sorry,
that all I need
I
to
laugh
do,
like that. Anyway,
sudden realization that all I need is to buy Okami HD on
with a copy of
and I'll own
Okami.
every version of that game. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
It was cheap when I got it digitally. It was like very good.
All I need is the PS4 version. I'll own every version of that game. Except the, oh shit, I need the PS2 version. Fuck, I still need that.
Yeah, there you
that
go.
as well.
You don't have
What
that,
about
but
Then
Okami
once I get the
then,
PS2 version, I'll what?
What about Okami then?
that's a
I
whole
have
different.
Okami
That's a
then.
different game.
Different game, but it's within the same series.
But he's talking about just
No, I-
Okami.
I spent $40 for it.
But he's just talking about the original Okami.
Dude, everyone has that game series that if something gets announced, they'll lose their shit. For me, it's Okami. If they ever announce anything for Okami, you might never see me again. I'll be so fucking happy.
So they announced Okami 2 or something real.
They announced like a,
Marvel game.
yeah,
I'll give me.
I will cry tears of happiness. I'll be like, thank you, Nintendo.
Well, it would be Capcom because Capcom.
Or thank you, Capcom. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Capcom. I fucking love you, Capcom.
I might want to try Dragon's Dogma.
But will Okami 2 come with Okami? Yes.
I'm pretty sure Okami Den is Okami 2.
Okami Den.
Sequel.
Is this a sequel or is it a prequel?
I think it's a sequel.
Oh, it is a sequel. Okay.
It's a sequel because you play as the kid of
I think CDs.
You play as a puppy.
Yeah, you play as a kid. I don't actually remember if CDs.
I'm pretty sure Chibi is the son of a.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that he's a son. I didn't quite remember. In a while since I've touched any Okami Den.
All I know is Nintendo just do that and we'll put Kid Icarus up as
But yeah,
Please.
Sakurai wants that on the
literally the
Switch.
best game of the 3DS. I literally
So I can
would say
fucking enjoy that game
I
all
don't
over
know
again.
what the hell
like chat.
Nintendo's
If you
doing.
ever hear me say
Sakurai
hard
wants
work
it
and
on there, why
determination
aren't
when
you
someone
doing
asks how
it?
someone did something, I am back at referencing that fucking
Like I will,
the best chapter of the game, by the way. No contest. No talking about
I will fuck which chapter?
it. I fucked up.
Spencer, which chapter?
The one with Pandora. The one where
Yeah.
You know,
Why'd you build a
how'd you go to parking lot? How'd you go to parking lot without hands? Hard work.
Yeah. Right. How do you build a parking lot?
But I remember the last part, the very last part that she was.
I love that. I love the dialogue in that game. Why build a parking lot without hands?
Yeah, how'd you do a parking lot? Because yeah, she's talking about like trying to get her driver's license, and then it hits me. How can I drive without hands? How'd you do a parking lot? Hard work and determination.
Yeah. Come on, Nintendo. Fucking put that game on.
Do it.
Yeah, I need a reason to play it. They're putting out Luigi's Magic game that I wanted to stream for the longest time on the channel.
Luigi's Mansion 2?
Yeah.
I saw somebody
I had a capture card bought for it, so I was like, I'm gonna play this on the stream. And the capture card broke, and I'm like, okay, time for Citra. And then the game runs like shit on Citra, so it's like, okay, well, I guess I have to wait for another way necessary to do it. And now you finally listen to me.
Here, it's coming to Switch. I'm like,
I'm like, awesome. Now I can finish the Luigi's Mansion series on my channel.
And it's funny. I saw somebody complain that it wasn't the first game. I'm like, people can't be happy, can they?
No. Because the only thing I know is that a lot of people don't like the second game very much. So, and I like it. So, yeah.
It's growing on me. I haven't beaten it, but it's growing on me.
All right. So coming up next will be the last set for today,
which will be a
and
set,
it will be a themey set, and the winner is Babies at the Airport.
Yeah.
It has been a while since I've played this one, so yeah. Dummy, yeah. Anyways, let's see here. So for this set, you got to use a small weighted character. Unfortunately, I can't showcase the weight command because it's not on this channel. So sorry if it says that in the command here, but yeah, there's no weight command here, unfortunately. But I will grab that as well, just in case you need it. So give me 1 second here.
Let me talk to you.
Let me get this for you. So yeah, here's the weight classes. This needs to be updated, unfortunately, because we don't have a lot of the newer characters on this. But anyways, what you need to use the small weighted characters. But you have to use one of the following vehicles: the Mr. Scooty, Teddy Buggy, or the Bitty Buggy as your body. Any wheels are allowed, and gliders, of course. But get stylish points if you use the airplane glider, by the way, because there's a glider that has an airplane. And the first track has to be Sunshine Airport. After that, you can vote for anything for races 2, 3, and 4. So yeah, normally with the last theme set of the night, it's normally mirror mode, but because we're already on mirror mode, we'll do 150. How about that? So if anyone new wants in, please add my Switch friend code listed here on the screen. You can find it in the chat being spammed by Beatdown bot. He actually just did it just now. Or use the command !MK Sundays, and you have until the time concludes to be added. So please add me now. If you don't add me now, you have to wait until next time for Market Sundays, which will be back on my channel next Sunday. So definitely do it now. Do it now.
L.A. Night. Man, I'm excited to play Dark Moon on Switch.
Me too.
Yeah, but that's gonna be next year.
All I know is that next year, next season, there will be a lot of Mario.
All I know is that in the next couple months, we're eating well.
Yeah, as a Mario fan, I'm eating very nice.
Nintendo fan, as Mario fans, we've been served a full 4-course meal.
Yep. All I was missing out of that was a 3D Mario, but that's okay.
I mean,
I'll take a 2D Mario.
Motherfucking 5-course meal.
You're getting a ton of games. Fuck it, we're going. We are eating good.
Because I say that because I'm more of a 3D Mario guy, but yeah.
I am too, but I'm still getting one.
But I'm getting all those Mario games though.
I have to.
Yeah, me too.
I'm scared. What?
As a new Switch owner, you're scared. Why are you scared?
You should be happy. You got tons of games you can go get. Shit.
I think that's what she's scared about because there's too many games.
Yeah, that might be what she's scared about. That there's so many good games. Your wallet should be scared too.
Did you graduate college yet? Because it's like, yeah, if you're still a college student, money.
Your wallet should be terrified as well, because. Hey guys, yeah.
Diabetes is so cool. I love having this awesome.
If this is the last wave of new games, then I'm scared that the new. Oh, true. Honestly, that's actually a good point. Probably, yeah. We're probably at the last full year of the Switch, I think.
I think you're gonna have a little bit more support after this year.
Yeah,
But
I think they'll do like what they did with the PlayStation 5 and all that. Like you'll still release the PS4 versions, but then eventually after a few years they'll slowly transition just
I
being
wonder
new
if
console.
the next system they would still release Switch versions of the game.
I think so. I think so.
Probably, because if the next system is another version of the Switch,
What they need to do,
ecosystem.
what they need to do to be smart is have it backwards compatible. There you go. That's all you gotta do.
It's gonna be backwards compatible. I can almost
It has to
guarantee
be.
If it's not, then that's the worst decision they could make. If it's not,
Right. I
Yeah.
mean, the literally stupidest thing they could do.
and it has to be able to use physical copies too. You can't just do just digital, because what about the people that just got physical copies for those games? You kind of fuck them.
I feel like it's gonna be just like this.
I know,
They're just gonna add a notch on the cartridge so that you're like, you can play both.
Yeah.
Switch and the
I
new
hope that's the
console.
case. Like, if you have a physical version, they're like, here's a download code if you have it. But it's like, how do you know if you own it or not, right? That's the only thing.
Oh, yeah, that too.
They'll think you're pirating or you don't actually own the game because you could just go and like rent someone's version and they just own it like that, right?
some games on a cart you have to download some of the data first, and that's locked to your Nintendo account, isn't it? So.
Can I use PD Piranha?
No, he's not tiny, unfortunately. Sorry. Okay, where is Mr. Scooty?
I'm trying to
Bear passing through.
That
Bear
and
passing through?
Yeah, Mr. Scooty. And what's the wheels any type, right?
you can use any wheels and glider if you want, but stylish points have used the airplane glider. You don't have to,
Buggy,
but
right? Oh, Bitty Buggy, Teddy Buggy.
Teddy Buggy, Bitty Buggy, and Mr. Scooty.
Well, I mean, I'm going Mr. Scooty, goddammit.
Here, hold on, I'll repost it one more time here.
Oh,
All in
yeah,
the chat.
Mr. Scooty, you stupid dumbass. That's not Mr. Scooty. God, what's fucking wrong with you,
There we
idiot?
I don't know. The same thing happened
Talking
to
to
me
me, by
with
the
the
way.
Wii U. Well, the difference is with the Wii U was dead after like 3 years.
I mean, like, yeah, by the time you got it, it was already
I
hella
want to
dead.
play that on my Switch.
Yeah, it was. They were already gonna be
What game?
transitioning soon at that point.
And
The Switch, though, I think you'll still be okay for a few more years, though. Even after when they moved on to the next console, they'll still probably make stuff for the Switch. So I wouldn't be too worried.
The Switch is very popular. They're not going to just abandon that whole.
Yeah, they're not gonna just jump. They're not gonna
Yeah.
just jump ship
But
like
I've
the
heard
Wii U.
Nintendo say that they're worried about how they're going to transition people into the next console.
Well,
So
that's
you
the
got
thing. Well,
one
that's the thing. Just make it backwards compatible, and they've already did it. You already did it
Right.
perfectly. That's all you have to do. That is all you
Right.
have to do. If you don't do that, then you'll have troubles.
Right?
Just don't make it CD based. You can keep doing the cartridge thing. Just make it all backwards compatible with each other. That's all you got to do. Because those cartridges can hold a lot of memory. They just need the hardware to make it better. To make better games run better for stuff like that are like larger experiences. That's it. So like games that needed like download that can only be played like through
Like Kingdom Hearts?
like Kingdom Hearts, for example, or like the Resident Evil games and stuff like that. They just need, or other games that required that stuff. They just need better hardware for it.
Well, I have no doubt they'll probably do actual native ports later on when they have the better.
I think
hardware.
the Kingdom Hearts games will get an actual native port on a newer console. I think that's what's going to happen. All right, so 150. Well, because this is how we're doing opposite day for this one. All right, so first track is Sunshine Airport. So make sure to vote for that. It's under the Star Cup and the OG tracks.
I get a discount on the native ports.
Or if you own the downloaded versions, you can, or
Yeah.
you can download those for free if you wanted to. All right, so there's Sunshine Airport.
Sunshine Airport, got it. There we go.
All right, where are we gonna fly to?
That's that. That's why I like this set, because you start off at the airport and then you can decide where you're flying to next track. Also, I think I mentioned this when the first new DLC came out. I realized something. You start off a trip in Athens, and then you make your way onto a cruise, and then you go to the city, and then you drive to your hotel in the bathroom. That was one of the cups I had in my mind. That's pretty funny.
Athens, Easy Cruiser, New York.
Yeah, you wake up in Athens, then you have to go take a flight to, or you take a cruise to the city, and then you wait, and then to top it off, you go to the bathroom in your hotel.
That has like
The story. Trip to the shitter, yeah, basically. There was a story in that cup.
I could work with that too.
If it can be at least akin to PS4,
But
yeah.
but that's also like less realistic because that's only the way you understand the country.
But I also hope that they don't do what Xbox and PlayStation does, only make specific games backwards compatible.
That would be dumb. Just make the whole catalog backwards compatible. Dumb with it. You want to make the whole catalog backwards compatible. And you can exclude the shovelware, because the shovelware is ass.
And part of me thinks it will be backwards compatible because I still think they're going to continue using the NSO library.
They've already said they're going to use
They'll continue the NSO library, so I think that'll be a thing.
Yeah.
So it probably will be backwards.
On the next system, so yes, it is a carryover.
Good, because if that's the case, then I can still play Mario Kart 8 when the new Mario Kart comes out
Let's go.
on the channel. Now I'll have 2 Mario Kart games.
You can just alternate.
Just like the old days.
Yeah. Even though I never had 2 Mario Kart games. Well, 2 Mario Kart 8 games, I guess technically.
Yeah, I can't believe we had.
Yeah,
those days
the only reason why I did that is
where-
because the Switch was so new at the time still, and I was like,
I know. I just can't believe we had those days where we would alternate between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to make people have to like get a Switch to play with me for a little
No,
bit.
people don't really have a choice. You either get a Switch or you can't play Mario Kart Online.
That's true. You can play the Wii U one.
That's true.
I mean, not anymore because
Oh, did they turn them off?
Exploit. There was an exploit with the server.
but like back when Mario Kart 8 Deluxe first came out, that was definitely also.
Well, yeah, for the Wii one, they literally, ironically, even though I wasn't there doing, it was more the server company we were talking about before. They shut down 2 weeks before Mario Kart 8 Wii U came out, which is really funny and odd timing. Anyway, you can pick whatever now.
Right.
Yeah. But anyways, now you can pick whatever you want here now.
You have to use the proper terminology.
Still miss doing Advance Wars online. Oh, they didn't do it online for that new Advance Wars game?
No.
That's just unfortunate. I thought that was a thing then too. They were going to do one. Oh, maybe I misheard. That's too bad. So we flew to Vancouver.
Flying to Vancouver.
I prefer Battalion Wars.
You know, don't unlock core memories. I used to say Battlation Wars because I was a child and didn't know how words work. I don't want to remember Battlation Wars. But then also don't want to remember Battalion Wars since I have to remember how much of an idiot I was, and then it's gonna be a whole problem. I have self-esteem and shit. Fuck. Just.
That's what I would love. Is there be another Battalion Wars game? That'd be awesome. Because I remember the Battalion Wars game, at least the second one, went online.
It is out of my core processing. I don't want the core memories. I don't want the.
Oh, I thought I got them.
Good for you. Ah, you bad bastard. God damn.
That hit somebody back there.
Edge.
Oh, was Edge just playing still? I didn't even know that.
Hit me.
Oh wait, no, it was never Edge.
I'm like, that's weird that Edge is still playing at this point. He never does.
I just assume he's
Oh, I see.
I assume Edge is omnipresent. He's always around, even when I least expected. You cannot run from him. You cannot hide, for he will ride on the same type beat. Yamira. Wow, I cannot. Yami, what the fuck?
You had 2 bombs. All right, you.
I don't want to talk about that much. I mean, it doesn't matter because apparently I don't know how to stop items. Apparently I'm dumb and smelly. No, I'm so bad. Aw. It's so We're so back, chat. We're so back. Never mind. If I girl boss too. Chat. I'm girl bossing too close to the side. I'm girl bossing really too close to the side. Never mind. We're so bad.
Honestly, I really like how many different sites are in Vancouver Tech because there's a lot of stuff I recognize from your trip. That's cool. Yeah, that's what I like about the tour tracks. They seem to cram in a lot of those the recognizable areas for the place, all in a small track basically, which is pretty neat.
I bet there's me who doesn't remember anything about LA and feels nothing about SoCal.
I've never been to LA, but I played GTA 5 and it looks pretty like everything I've seen in that game.
Yeah,
so that says something.
In Los Santos.
Understandable.
Yeah, since it's based off LA.
Yeah, because the Saints, the Angels, yeah, that makes sense. I know Spanish sometimes.
And we go to the desert. And,
Wow.
we go to Sunwilds.
We just go to Wilds because it doesn't really have a sunset.
No, it's just Sunwilds. Just Sunwilds. There's no
I
set.
consider Toad Harbor like a San Francisco New York track.
I do too. I definitely think that's definitely absolutely a mix between those two.
But there's not a tour track in San Francisco.
Yeah, not yet at least.
That would be fun. But if they added it this point, they're not gonna add it.
Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah.
I wanted it in this game because I think fun. I can see that stupid ass thing where
I hit my own bomb. Let's go. All right.
Nice. That's nice.
This is the kind of track where I want to play transfer. Especially if I'm first. Nice dodge. I'm gonna get it. Chat, we're so bad. It's so over, chat.
I am not trying to catch up.
You only have one unit, go for him.
Shut up, I'm making a lap. Yep, I got lap.
They probably have. They put Shrek in modded Mario Kart Deluxe. So I'm sure anybody's been modded into this game.
Ice Cold take every track where the Shy Guy sing along is a top tier track. I don't care if the sun doesn't set. The Shy Guy sing along, that's all I need. It's a vibe. I love it. The Shy Guys make me happy.
Too bad the track's still in mid because it doesn't go with sunset.
The Shy Guys make me happy.
It's dead.
I sir, the Shy Guys make me happy.
I don't give a fuck.
It's fucking mid.
You're mid.
No, you. No, you're mid.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, we weren't supposed to agree to that.
You fool. My biggest weapon is my own self-loathing. My own self-loathing is my strongest weapon.
And we end at Choco Mountain. I know, I know. I said that perfectly because that's what Matrix calls this place.
I like how there's all of us like fighting and no, you're mythic, yeah, you're mythic.
Yeah. That's what I do.
That's why I saw sniffles. Yeah, you're mythic. Hey, you know, what the fuck? Like, I would, like, that's not exactly not how I'd react to that. Like, hello? But, I might have last. What the hell? It's not that over. I'm not that bad. Most of the time.
Man. Just got to use that.
But it's so...
What was that?
Machines are yelling at me because I haven't replaced the desktop sensor yet.
Yeah,
So
I like the live version of this song too. Yeah, it's pretty good. Even if it sounds pretty much just like the original.
See, I thought the Mario Kart 8 version of Yuju sounded the same. Then I was like, oh no, it just sounds like what I thought it sounded like. It's like the OG version kind of sucks.
Well, I guess, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. As the old saying goes.
Really? Fireball in the last lap.
Oh no, I thought that was gonna hit that. Okay, thank God. I did not want to get cucked by a fucking random red shell.
Alright. Finish this off. Mark our Sundays till week.
Oh, at least I won.
At least you won.
Well, at least I got the last first place of the day. Not overall though, but just in a race. You may have won, but you're still mid, as the saying goes. Damn.
Jesus Christ, leaving the mouth.
Fucking annihilated. Destroyed.
The worst part is she's still right. He's supposed to feel it.
Career ending.
Oh, honey, I haven't.
Ratioed.
You said career ending. I didn't have a career in the first place.
It's past midnight. Ruthless Me has been unleashed. Uh-oh.
That is a horrible pun, by the way. Career ended.
Shut up. Stop talking. Don't even breathe. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Oh my fucking God.
What if I wanna? How am I supposed to play the game if I don't get $100?
Never mind. No, you don't.
Yeah, you don't. Exactly.
I can't legally say that.
You just lose, true. If you don't have money in Monopoly, why play?
You lose.
I have
Good
a
face,
special
sir.
appreciation for Skeletor GX, and it makes me happy.
That's when you distract somebody, right?
Yeah, you
Have
say,
them
hey,
look
look,
the
a
other
bird,
way.
and you steal their money, and they don't look.
Yeah.
Monopoly's just not a good game.
It's a good game.
It has a good, it has a part of the town that I like.
I love this part of
I love this part of town.
I mean, that's what Monopoly is. What if you own like all the things, you basically own the game.
how's it any
That's the
different
point
than
of
Fortune
Monopoly.
Street? You're basically playing the same thing.
Yeah, but Fortune Street's actually fun though.
Fortune Street's fun.
I can't believe Colt's just bothering me like that. Like,
I know. That sucks, dude. It's too bad.
Yeah, without so much of the second thought.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm about to end this man's whole.
I'm not even a first spot. I'm not even a fun. Ah.
I'm about to end this man's whole.
I'm like that
career.
one Seinfeld gif. He's like eating popcorn. He says, "What a shame."
Actively like, I'm just like that one like trying emoji that gets disintegrated. Like, ah!
Oh my god.
I'm about to say, I have no here, so I have no people.
Coming from a single Joy-Con user, true. Honestly, I mean, I felt how she played the video game,
You know,
so I know what it was
should've-
like.
thought about that, I probably would have come up with that kind of like, yeah, don't talk to me like that. You hate a single Joy-Con, but you know what? It's already too late. It's already.
Yeah, I've had to experience it. I now have the thing
It's
called.
painful.
I now have
It
the
is
thing called
painful.
the carpal tunnel. Thank you. But I did it for charity.
Going into the carpal tunnel.
Yeah, I'm going into the carpal tunnel.
I love.
Just shrink your hands.
It's not
I wish I could. How does one do such thing? How does one do such thing?
Get hand reduction
Lady,
surgery.
I don't have that.
I can tell you how.
Power to mutilate myself. That
Those-
Put them in water? Isn't that how it works? I
Cut your hand
thought
off.
that just makes them silkier.
Cut your hand off and then get a hand transplant.
the fuck do you think my hand is? A scrub daddy?
Fucking chop your hand off and then get a hand
Scrub
transplant.
daddy.
It's just that simple.
Put him in
What do you think my hand is? A fucking chia pet?
Chop your hand off and then get a
Hands. Swimming pool shrinkage. Oh, no, bro.
like I
Oh,
said,
no,
just chop
bro.
your hand off and get a replace, and then just go to like get a hand replacement.
I think maybe you need more salt.
Yeah, I think
because
they call it a prosthetic.
parts of your body
Yeah.
shrinks if you put salt on it.
And, you know, people usually don't.
Wait, so
I'm
I can
not
go
trying to
put, I can go, what kind of salt? Regular, like just regular old salt?
Yeah, just NaCl, yeah.
Well, alright, chat. Go put salt in your hands.
Hold on.
If you want smaller hands.
See, you shouldn't have said that because now I want to look at.
Now you're gonna go and do it. Well, okay. Well, I take the responsibility for that. That's on Yoshi.
No,
He brought it up.
I'm gonna look at Knackley, like the Pokemon. The love that little.
I don't know how we got from that to Pokemon, but okay. Anyway,
ACL, and I was thinking about Knackley.
I see.
He's a little salt mushroom. He's a little Mario's mushroom. I mean, there's he's the guy. I'm gonna look
Okay,
at my shiny ones. I'm gonna look at Terra, and then I'm gonna look at Kana.
nice. Neato.
And let me actually, why am I mad at I may as well get the Charizard.
Haha.
I may as well get the Dark Terra Charizard. Obsidian Flames, baby! First things first, I need to look at my children. Hello, Terra. Hello, Kana. Together. So when I choose you, type B, they just start talking, be like, hey, yo, wait,
Imagine.
hello, Gerarda, and then I hear like an AI Joe Biden where it's like, hello, Spencer, how are you doing today? It's like, what the fuck?
Hello, human Spencer. How are you today?
Fuck your children. I think that's illegal. Also,
Hello, human. Spencer, how are you doing today? Great to hear.
Hello.
Human.
Hello, the U.S. Department
I thought I'd
Service.
never
This
do-
is
I
Tom.
forgot.
How
Great
may
to
I
hear,
help you today?
human. Spencer.
Streak is having a report onto the pool, and hey guys, did you know that in terms of
Is there anything I can get you, human? Andy?
Some AI just listing off every one of Spencer's names as an introduction. Yeah, he goes, "Hello there, Spencer. How are you today? Hope you're doing very well."
Hello there.
No, I think he was going for hello there, Spencer the Cafe. Spencer the Fennekin.
Oh, Spencer the Fennekin. Spencer the Cherry man. Cherry.
Leave me alone. I want to.
Kuro Cherry.
Why do I always get made fun of for ruining things that make me happy? Fucking Jesus. I may as well just crow myself at this point. Fuck me.
Wow. No, that's just unnecessary.
I
That's
said
no good.
I said krill.
Yeah, you're being a shrimp.
Yeah, it's like I want it on the record. I said
You want to
krill,
be
that-
shrimped by a kitty?
Huh?
Ooh.
Don't talk to me.
Because I heard something about crow. I'm like, wait, so you want to be shrimped shrimped by a kitty?
Oh no, I said krill.
Oh, I heard crow. I'm like,
Yeah, I heard crow too.
yeah, unless someone had
I'm
said
like,
crow,
wait,
so that's why I
crow
heard that.
No, no,
Wait, you want to summon
you said
black
krill,
winged shrimp
krill,
blue
so
flame?
like krill, shrimp.
Yeah, no,
I was like, wait,
I heard crow.
I was like, wait, Spencer wants to summon black winged Shira the blue
Okay,
flame?
so basically, one day, were we playing Mario Kart when this happened?
It might have been Mario Kart. I don't remember.
Yeah, it seems like a Mario Kart moment. Like back in the old days of Mario Kart age, not Deluxe. Dan was like, you know, Spencer, if you were any Pokemon, you'd be a Sudowoodo. I was like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, and that's why he's a pseudo-Udo. The end.
No, like dead ass. That's it.
That's
Dan
the whole
was like,
story.
For any Pokemon, you'd be a Sudowoodo. I was basically like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's not Grady Dan, but the Salty Dan. That's
Yep,
who came up with
Salty
that.
Dan.
Like, it
Not
wasn't
me.
legit.
I would never be that mean to one of my friends.
No, real. That's so real. Dan really does hold so much power. That is so real. No, that's just a regular treat.
Where's that Billy?
Huh?
No, none. I was just thinking out loud.
Ah.
You think? I'm jealous.
Yeah, I do,
Think
and it's
they're
usually not good either.
Oh no, bro.
That's unfortunate.
It's like I think, and it's like, oh, here we go again. He's thinking.
Should I shiny hunt? What?
Shiny like a memory.
Oh,
and-
shiny hunt.
Stop immediately! Holy fucking shit!
All I
I have been spraying from that song for so many. I hate that.
Good night, memory.
I will castrate you.
Spencer, all I had to do was play Pokemon Sleep one day. Yep. There you go. I win.
I already rage quitted Pokemon Sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I set my thing and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put YouTube on the back because I like watching YouTube before I pass out. Finds out that yeah, it doesn't record your sleep when you tab out of the app. So I'm like, yeah, this game sucks.
Oh,
0 out of 10.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so it's already a bad game.
They really did say, hey, you want to do that? Buy a Pokemon Go Plus.
Yeah, basically, and I'm like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not playing your game. And paying $80 for a fucking thing.
Oh, that is $80 for you. That's insane.
Yeah.
That
it's-
is
It's $80.
Well, yeah, they have the Canadian debuff, or things just cost money.
Yeah,
It's very-
it's not worth it.
Yeah, I think it's like it's still like a not cheap thing, but like it was given to me, so I may as well. It makes me hey, so yeah, I'm going to use it for its intended
Yeah.
purpose,
I mean, that's cool.
and then get mad when it doesn't record all my sleep data. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, you hate to see it.
You had one job.
Like dead ass. Like bro, you have one job, and when I can.
Your job is to record my sleep and you don't even do it.
I'm gonna like put it.
What is your purpose in life at that point?
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna try putting it in.
What are you doing here?
See if that helps with.
And thank you, Cyber, for the $34.56. I appreciate that.
Billy?
I'm pretty sure that it's just like it does that. Because
Billy?
Billy?
No. Wait, Billy's not here. He left.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait. I'm gonna hop on to SRB2K. And we'll do it.
Hold on. My
I'll
donation
I'll
thing
I'll take
for the
pleases
meme.
Billy.
Yes. We sit at $1,234.56.
Pleases for
That's
Billy.
nice. That's a good way to end it.
I can
One,
go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well done.
There you
All
go.
right,
Perfect.
all right, you guys ready?
Ah.
I'll take the pleases for Billy.
Okay, fair enough.
Andy, please.
Yeah.
Andy, please.
Oh.
Andy, please.
I forgot. I didn't even
All
realize
right.
that they was here. I was so proud.
Thank you for taking this.
And that means we end our magic words total at 80
Yeah.
for the
Yeah,
marathon.
if there was, okay, if it was a funny number, I would have done it just to make a funny number. But that's not.
My microphone.
Oh no, not your microphone. Shout out to that one magic word rasher during my
Yeah.
shift.
And then the two I got her to say at the end of her stream today.
Nice.
That's a normal ass char cadet. Yeah, that's you know just not a blue eyes white char cadet.
Did you say shark?
Char cadet.
Oh my god. My friends and I watched the movie today, and then I swear to fucking god I saw this on HBO Max. It was a movie called Raiders of the Lost Shark.
Nice.
And
Is
it's
it
about
supposed to
these
be
people
Raiders
trying
of
to
the
find
Lost
some
Ark?
ancient shark that lived like eons ago. And I was like, dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
That sounds
You gotta
rad.
be kidding me. Raiders of the Lost Shark. I'm like, come on.
So now I'm demanding motion controls, mirror mode, all for Neo Bowser City, Waluigi on Wiggler roller wheels.
Why are you like this? I mean,
Well,
it's
guys,
already-
thank you for coming for the stream today. I do appreciate that. It was very, very fun. Thank you, everyone, for. I'm just kidding.
Well, that's it for me, guys. It was great being a part of the community. I gotta go.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
my
great being
community, but now I must go and make another community.
I must go and make another community where awful ideas like that are not.
where those awful ideas will one day rise from that community as well.
It's time for me to go. I should make a new community where all I do is play off-meta Pokemon decks in TGBD.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm not talking like weird like mill decks. I'm talking like Skeletor GX. I'm talking like Quaquaval EX. I'm talking like Take It Tutty EX, Funny Bog Gremlin. Give it big and big and big.
I'll pretend I know what you're talking about. All
Me
right.
too. No, I'm just
Cards
kidding.
do cards
Me
do
too.
things. Cards do things when you have other cards.
I wouldn't know.
Well, maybe you should get cards and then you wouldn't know.
I wouldn't care.
Yeah, Andy has a card, his credit card.
Yeah, my credit card.
Should be
It's the most powerful card of all.
I mean, technically speaking, that's just so true.
Only one last time.
Pokemon's not expensive until you
I
go on.
wanna tell
Yeah.
you.
That
Oh, yeah.
can be said for most card games too.
Yeah, but like Yu-Gi-Oh's already kind of expensive, and then you have to.
True.
Pokemon is where like, oh yeah, you can get like a good deck for like, you know, insert like a relatively low money. But hey, did you want to go to like a competitive event? Travel across the country, idiot.
And then
Not
you
really.
have Life Schwartz, where any deck can win because you get lucky.
Or like travel like 3 hours to San Jose, idiot. Like,
Bad ideas, and this is why I'm on mod from the main
I
jump,
think-
but
I think-
I'm here. Yeah, that's weird. I must have forgot to do that from here, but don't worry, I'll let you have it here.
it's like you get to have it here as a treat.
Yeah, because you were a mod at one point. I lowered my mod numbers just because of less viewership. That's all it was. And just for folks who weren't around as often. That's all. That's what it is. But potentially, maybe I'll give it back at some point.
Man, I just remembered they patched that out. Why would they patch that
Nah, I
out?
don't get it. I like having with. I like having with it. Gotcha. Or having fun with it. Gotcha. Why can't I type? I can't type either, so don't worry.
Typing is for losers.
Then how do we communicate?
Ah.
I mean, I use carrier pigeons. I don't know about you.
Source code.
I use Morse code.
Wait, you mean
Morse
Morse code. My bad. Yeah, sorry, Morse code. Not source
I
code.
use Morse
I
code
meant
and
Morse
carrier
code, not
pigeons.
source code.
Morse code's
Text to,
actually
text to speech requires typing though.
Yeah, you need to you need to
Yeah.
type for text to speech though.
Yeah.
I think he meant speech to text.
Yeah, talk and it types it for you. Oh wait, no, that's still typing technically.
Or like dictation or
The
whatever.
computer types it for you.
Yeah, so it's still typing. Shit. I guess just speaking, I guess.
Yeah, or you just do this thing where you just move your hand on a
How are we supposed to communicate? I mean, just
With your hands, yeah.
with a writing utensil.
You think this fox is broken? Send him to the pound. Oh no, bro.
Oh, no,
Not the pound.
bro.
Oh no, bro, not the pound.
Anything but the pound.
Not pound town, bro. No.
Oh no, not the pound.
Not the pound town.
Out of all the regular show characters, why him? Why is he the most memorable?
I want to go to Kilometer Town.
You know why.
No, not Kilometer. Hold on. Hold on.
You damn.
That made no
know
sense.
why.
I'm an idiot.
I mean, get pounded. What? Okay.
Now you want some fucking pound cake? What the pound cake? I love Street Fighter.
My favorite pound cake store.
What's a pound cake? That's my favorite Street Fighter move. What's a pound cake?
I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to imitate. Is it tornado kick? Is it
Yeah, it's tornado kick. Yeah.
Tatsumaki Senpaku. Like, you know, I can actually say.
Yeah, I got that from Igor Raptor animations. Like, hey, does anybody want some pound cake? And then Ryu comes in with a spin kick, going, "Let's some pound cake."
Yeah, see, I'm a turbo nerd, so I can actually kind of say that shit. Like,
But it's really funny that way, though. It's really funny
may the
that way.
gods have mercy on me. I don't believe in any of
Wahoo.
Yeah. Well, I think we should end this here, though, I think. So, I'm gonna hop off here. So, thank you everyone for coming on and playing. I appreciate that. And we'll see you all next time, which will be over at my channel for this. So, yeah. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, bye.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a video game that exists.
It is, you're right.
Hey guys, you know this.
Yeah,
That's
like
right.
Shadow the Hedgehog is a game,
Those
and
are
he
my
likes
last words.
yeah, and you know what? You know what Shadow likes to say to you? Like
What?
Shadow likes to go, nice cock. It's gonna back on at that point. Anyways, guys, that's gonna do it for today, everyone. So yeah, thank you guys for coming by for my final stream for the marathon, and also the final stream for the 2023 edition of the Beatdown Crew Summer Marathon. Yes, my hair is going wild. I think it's because I was going nuts with the Joy-Con earlier. So yeah. But yeah, guys, thank you everyone who came by for the marathon, and for all of our streamers. I do appreciate that. A lot of people stepped up and took multiple slots for the marathon as well, which I do appreciate. And when people needed backup streamers, we ended up getting those too, so I very much appreciate that. Yeah, we hit our goal, by the way, of $1,234.56. Well done, everybody. Let's give ourselves a round of applause for that one. That's pretty great. That's awesome. That's awesome. So wonderful stuff by everyone who streamed, who donated. I appreciate that. And everyone who rated the channel during all this, I very much appreciate that too. That helps out a lot too. Any retweets for the marathon tweets helps out a lot as well too. Just a lot of small things definitely helps out a lot too. Not donate, like, even if you can't donate, the small things definitely help out a lot. So we very much appreciate that. But yeah, another fun marathon as always. There's definitely going to be a lot of highlights or clips that came out of this one for sure. That's for darn sure. There always seems to be. But yeah, it was a very good event, all things considered. Will be a little bit till we get to our next marathon. I don't know exactly when that's going to be. Probably in December, probably at some point. So definitely stay tuned for more information about that. I just don't have a confirmation yet on when that will be yet. So just keep an eye out on Twitter and stuff like that, and I'll have an idea when the heck we're going to be doing our next one. So yeah, which will be the winter one. So that should be pretty fun. So yeah, but yeah. So again, I just want to take this time to say thank you everybody who donated, and yeah, shout out to Stamp to Cancer because they retweeted us and they came by during the marathon as well. So. Very much appreciate that as well. That was very awesome of them to come by, and they actually followed the channel here too, which is fantastic. So, very, very cool. Very, very cool. I would just like to mention that if you do like to still donate for the marathon, the link for this donation page will still be open for another couple of days. So, if you want to continue donating for it, you're more than welcome to do so. If you would like to leave a contribution and such, but this is definitely the final totals that we have made for the streams as a whole. So, which is very good. We once again broke another donation goal for these marathons, which is great. I think we've hit the goals for every marathon so far, which is fantastic. And even then some, where we had only $500 of donations and such. So that is fantastic. So again, thank you everybody who donated and contributed towards the marathon and such. So very much appreciate it. But yeah, that will conclude it. It was an awesome event, so thank you everyone who came by for it. I do appreciate that. And again, like I said, keep an eye out on the Beatdown Crew Twitter account or X account for more information on when marathons are happening. You can go follow that. I think the link is in the description as well. So go follow that account if you'd like to find out more information about that. And for streamers who would like to participate for the marathon as well, follow that account as well, because we always look for people to participate for the marathon. One day we'll have a marathon where we have all the slots filled up in that, because that will be kind of epic if we can do that. Keep the channel going 24/7 and such, because that would be awesome if we can do that one day. But that may be still some time from happening at some point, but that'd be cool if we can do that one day. But we'll have to wait and see if that ever happens. But yeah, so yeah, thank you everyone again. I can't say how many more times I can say thank you, but yeah, it was a very fun week of streaming. So, and again, just keep an eye out for more marathons in the future here for sure. So, because there's definitely more to come for sure. So they're always very fun, and I'm glad everybody still likes participating in them after all these many that we've done so far since 2020. No, 2019. That was our first one with the winter one, and then now we were here in 2023 with another summer one. So yeah, which is great. So yeah, but yeah, awesome stuff, guys. So thank you everyone for coming by. And that will conclude the stream here. And if you watch this on YouTube, because I do upload my main streams onto YouTube, give it a like if you enjoyed it. Follow my channel for more streams and stuff. And yeah, it was awesome. It's awesome and such. So yeah. But yeah, with that being said, that will wrap it up. So thank you everyone for coming by to the marathon and for the stream tonight. I do appreciate that. Thank you everybody for all the donations, just being here and whatnot. I very much appreciate that. So yeah, but with that being said, that'll be it. So until next time, guys, this has been Andy from the Gaming Beatdown. Sing along and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.